will say no gashishi. I am sending a direct message to him. There is a new sheriff in town. He cannot come to Edo without telling me, because his security will never be guaranteed. Whatever happens to him when he's in Edo State, he will take it. I am serious about it. He came the other day and donated 15 million. Somebody will say, no, Gashishi, why get 15 million to donate to people? By the time he left, there was crisis. 3 people died in Benin. So for that reason, tell Obi he should not come to Edo without telling me. Nothing said with the grace, and go with the praise.
Let me bring up this guy.
Are you sure they are hearing you?
I mean, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to talk to Stephen about organizing.
Freshers, you can talk. Don't raise up your hand. They've called
the guy
on
is showing
you.
listener on my end. I wanted.
Yeah, he's showing listener, but he just raised his hand.
I wanted to talk about organizing.
Sorry. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was on my Bluetooth multitasking. I was speaking, but you weren't hearing me.
No.
Go ahead, I can hear you.
No, I was just going to talk to you about. So from what you know so far, for Edo State, any sign, no matter how remote, that something will happen, something in form of a response, even if they are slow in organizing and coming together. Do you know anything?
No, there's nothing. There's no, in fact, nothing at all. That's the sad part. When I asked around, and somebody sent me the press interview by Nana Kazure. I'm like, what are you sending me? Is this a response? Are you joking? I want to challenge Tinubu for power by going to Channels TV and laughing. I beg.
Yeah, I watched that interview live, and I mean, even the Arise guy that was interviewed was sort of almost trying to downplay the thing. I don't know if any of you guys watched the interview. Nana Kazara has to be, she had to be like, are you like, what are you saying? Like, that's a threat. That's an open threat.
But Tudo, beyond that, I think PO needs to use his Twitter, even if he doesn't have time. I don't agree that he doesn't have time. Peter Obi always addresses issues with his Twitter handle, and all the press in Nigeria follow his Twitter handle, including foreign press. That's a bully pulpit he has. He needs to condemn it in the strongest term.
And I mentioned this earlier. Why is PO not tweeting about it? At least tweet about it. And please, nobody should come and give me the argument. It's an Igbo man. Can we just get away from that?
All these excuses they vest me. All these excuses they vest me. Oh.
Can we just stop? This country belongs to all, and so fucking what? If it's an Igbo man, this country belongs to all of us. Yes, something happened in the past, and we have not gotten over that. We're not going to move on. It has not been fully addressed.
Tudo, am I allowed to talk like Habayomi?
You are an Igbo man. Meet your mic.
Yeah, no, I want to talk like Habayomi will tell you, if you are afraid because you are an Igbo man, then why are you running for a president?
There you go. Can we just stop this nonsense? As an Igbo man, anything he say, and so fucking what? This guy is up north. Do they think like that? I parallel the Northerners to the Republican.
Steven,
Republican Party. Sorry, Steven. You know this very well. I parallel our Northern brothers and sisters to the MAGA in America. These guys operate like they own the country. Do you know what I'm saying? Even in fact, the entire Republican Party, they talk like the country belongs to them. But you see the Democrats, these ones are they always want to be nice. Let's be civil. Let's play nice. That's so Southerners are like Democrats. Northerners are like Republicans. That's the way I see it. So why are we always at the receiving end in that South? I don't understand. Like, why? This country belongs to all of us.
To Tudo, the tragedy here is not that Peter Obi is who he is. He is who he is. That's why he's loved. What about his movement? That should be the opposite. He should be tweeting and calling people back. Please go back home. He should be tweeting and calling people back. Calling the movement back. Not the movement waiting and looking at him and looking at his face. What are we doing?
No, I'm with you on that. And we can stay on this point for a minute before we move the mic. No, we have to emphasize that point. Please, nobody should come and tell me he's an Igbo man. And so what? He's an Igbo man, he's Nigerian. And in fact, for that reason, you know what's funny? In fact, we should play the Igbo card for that very reason. For the very reason of the history. I know PO is not an Igbo candidate. I know that. But I'm saying, why are we hiding? Why are we hiding? I don't understand. The person that has been aggrieved, the aggrieved person is the one that is hiding.
For the sake of argument, let's leave tribe first. In Edo State, Peter Obi had 330,000 votes, according to the suppressed result of INEC. Monday Kwebolo had 200 and something thousand, less than PO. In Edo, PO has the mandate, more than him. In Edo is not even part of the three major tribes talking about tribe now. We're talking about a governor taking the lead from Benue, and you're looking at them. Don't be surprised, Imo State governor will do his own, and you can't go to Owerri.
No, it is coming. The fact that all of them are quiet and they're not saying anything, like it's coming. So again, let's make something very clear. Peter Obi is Nigerian, and the fact that he's Igbo, I think, is playing out in this whole issue. Again, he's not an Igbo candidate. He's not running as an Igbo candidate. He has never remotely made any comments about that. People that are supporting him, they're not supporting him because of that. They're not supporting him because he's an Igbo candidate or he's from the Southeast. So why are people, I can't tell you guys how many times I've heard some people come on this space and say, if he does anything, he's Igbo. The country belongs to all of us. The country belongs to all of us. We have to speak up. How can some people in the North be talking, this born to rule thing?
But Tudo, why you are saying this thing? What are we expecting in 2027 for God's sake? Are we expecting a civil, peaceful, everybody can go election?
It's not going to be civil. We know that for a fact.
So the madness has to start now. Otherwise, you're not ready. That's what I'm telling myself, the truth.
I mean, these guys will openly threat. Edo State just joined the chat group now. Because these guys up north, they talk like they have no filter. We will burn this country down. They'll be threatening you openly. They'll be threatening the government. But we in the South, we'll be playing along. We'll be playing nice.
No, we'll go to U.S. Embassy. Don't worry. We'll submit letter to U.S. Embassy.
All right. I just think that Edo State government, not Edo State people, because I think that the Edo State people are with PO. I know that for a fact. The numbers bear out from what you just said, Stephen. And we're going to find out the election is just that the structure, the system is controlled by these people. And that's where the fear lies. And we have to be more forceful about it. We can't play nice. I mean, look at what happened in Lagos State. I keep talking about Lagos State. This SDP guy who was running in the local government election went to vote. And he got there, he didn't find his party logo on the ballot. I mean, can you imagine that guy? He went to bed that night thinking about the next day, Saturday. He must have gone around his neighborhood to campaign for himself and say, vote for me, vote for change, vote for SDP. And then he majestically walked down there. They interviewed him on TV. He majestically walked down there and he was just PDP and APC.
Tudo, Obedient Movement is not an NGO. We are not here to give food to hungry people. It is the job of the government to provide schools, to build roads, to do borehole. Our job is to take power to the ballot box. That's our job. We're not an NGO.
Thank you. No, Stephen, no, my goodness, you are striking all the right notes here. Charity is good, but what's that woman that from River State, that veteran journalist that called out, that spoke to PO the other day?
Kobara
was saying, this is not how you do. This is not how you grab power. It's not going to be served to you a la carte. You have to go for it. Digging boreholes is good, paying for, but there's a lot more you got to do. And we cannot fundraise Nigeria out of the current quagmire we are in. You cannot go fund me Nigerians out of poverty. You can't, because we don't have we don't control the treasury. We don't control the federal budget. We don't control like those allocations. Somebody is in charge of them. The AGF and Tinubu and the rest of them. We don't control the central banks.
The people you gave borehole on election day, Tinubu will give them 50,000 to vote. They'll vote against you. That borehole.
So maybe it's time we redesign, we rethink these things and channel our resources in the right direction. We need political action. Political action. Charity is good, but charity should be like maybe less than 10% of where we're expending our resources. Political action is what we need. That's what we need in Nigeria. That's what we need. Charity will buy you sympathy. It will buy you in the court of public opinion. I mean, but then, come on, man. History is littered with examples of these things. As long as we're engaging in the political process, which is why I go against the AAC people. Revolution is not happening in Nigeria anytime soon. Revolution now, revolution now, revolution now. I have come to the conclusion, Stephen. You are not going to get all of Nigeria to revolt anytime soon. We are too divided in that country right now. Too divided. You're not going to get all of us to hit the streets, hold hands, and be singing kumbaya. It's not. We can't even agree that Nigeria is in trouble. We can't agree that we are suffering.
Tudo, Pio just went to donate to a school that needs help, and he's been attacked.
50 million now. The governor of the state that he donated to is threatening his life. That is exactly what we're dealing with. This is ridiculous. If the leadership is listening, please, we need a paradigm shift. We need a new. Let's tear up the script we're using. Let's change it up. Change up the game. Let's go back in time in our history. I always pull up history on this space. We are very politically active people, especially in the South. When did we become this? Oh, my goodness. Please, leadership, if you're listening to us, we need a new plan of action. A new plan. Political action is what we need. They don't mind you doing charity. They don't mind you giving out $1 million here, 10 million there, 15 million there. But for how long, though? For how long? Are we just going to be doing giveaway? You giveaway will not lift Nigerians out of poverty. It is the responsibility, like Stephen just said, it is the responsibility of government to fix those schools. Look at what happened at UNN. I spoke about this on Jimmy's space the other day. UNN, right? We're talking about this on Jimmy's space. If you were on that space, I made a case, right? UNN's Department of Surgery, that school, you saw the video when the students came out and they were crying out loud that we were about to lose 6 years of education, of dedication, and everything.
Imagine a department in Federal University of Nigeria.
Federal University, Karigwe.
Begging for money.
I went, as that conversation was going on that day, I did not do that research onto Jimmy's space. I went on the social media, the Twitter account of Tunji Alausa, the Honorable Minister of Education. I did not see anything remotely close to that post. This is, so under whose purview does that story fall? Let's say Tinubu is busy, presidency is busy, mourning Buhari, inviting Yusuf Buhari and his sisters, and renaming Unimaid in honor of Buhari and all those things they are doing. Let's say Tinubu is too busy. You, Honorable Minister Tunji Alausa, this is under you, under your office. This is a federal university that was established, right, 1955 or thereabouts, so by Zeke, our first indigenous governor general and president, right? A federal government charter established that school. This is right under the Ministry of. You cannot tell me that you did not see that video. You cannot tell me you didn't see that video. It is your job to respond I mean, pretend like you're doing something. Our attention has been drawn to.
Sudo, do you know the reason why the students in that department or the
Jeez,
school will
yeah.
protest? The reason why they wouldn't protest is because people have fund giving them the fund they
I
need.
mean, and
So why will you be asking government for
it's
money
15
when you
million. No,
have individuals
I'm
who will
even
give you
coming
the
from the
money?
angle of government's responsibility. When you go to,
No, that's what I'm saying. We can't hold our governments accountable if we keep funding these
I
kind of
mean, come on,
things.
even in the well, countries, developed countries, charity and all
In
this other.
developed
They
countries,
still
those universities are independent of the government,
look.
so they can ask for
Carigwe,
funds.
even in all these other countries that I would like to reference, right? Schools they fund through various means, government,
That is what
endowments,
I'm saying.
charity, whatever
Government,
you name it,
schools,
contributions from the
see,
public. It's all part
schools
of
in
it.
this place you're mentioning, like my school,
Yeah.
is independent of the government, so my school can go ahead about looking for fund.
No, I understand, but even public
But this
universities,
one is a school.
Carigwe,
This is a school that government gives
I hear you.
allocation
Even
monthly.
public universities in America, I went to a public school in America, and my school is a public institution that gets funding from the federal government, that gets funding from the state government, but they still have other ways to get funding from what do you call it, alums like some of us, or
Yeah,
private
so
institutions,
let it
and all of those things.
let yeah, let it be that it's a bonus to them. It's
And
not.
I agree.
It's
No,
yeah. It's not as if
Carigwe is
it's
saying,
depending.
Jimmy, Carigwe is saying we can't. Why should you call out the government when an individual has gone there to give them money? And I'm saying,
No,
You don't
no.
understand what I'm
oh,
So
okay,
saying.
what
You do
okay.
Karigo
not
is saying
understand
is
me. What
this:
I'm
Karigo
saying is
is
that
saying the individuals are empowering such that the more individuals give them, the more they'll be thinking it's an individual's job, not the government's job.
Okay, Carigwe, that's what you're saying,
and
right?
the more Tudo, let me explain what I
Okay.
mean. That department, if this frustration that landed on them hit them hard and they did not see anybody, a private citizen,
Which
to
was
give
why they
them money.
cried out.
Yeah, if they didn't see it, instead of crying out the next time, they would march to their VC's office and ask him what he used the allocation meant for
The
those
Ministry
schools
of
to do,
Education.
or the Ministry of
There you go.
Education.
There
But
you go.
because we keep funding it, they won't hold
Okay,
government
I see your point.
accountable.
I see your point.
In fact, they'll be waiting for another Peter Obi or the likes of
I
him
see.
to come and they'll
Yeah,
just write a letter to them or something instead
Peter
of
Obi has
reaching
already
out to
said
their.
Peter Obi has already said he will help them look for fund.
But
There
So
you
instead
go.
of
but
holding government accountable, they will be waiting
and
for Peter Obi's
that's a
fund
great
to
point.
come.
But the point still has to be made, which is the point I was making. So when I went to Tunji Alausa's account, Twitter account, you know what you will see? You will see all these high level meetings that don't mean anything. High level meetings, I feel like these people just want to act like they are doing something, so that if their employer will check them, like, let's check out that meeting. What are they even doing so far? So you just want to
It's
post
for optics now.
yeah, optics, exactly, Jimmy. You want to be posting pictures. You will see where he was meeting with the AGF at some point. And then you will see another place where he met with one prince from Dubai or something. And then we have a stakeholder meeting, and we're discussing how to improve the quality of education in our countries, and how we're going to fund our education system. All these big words, all these highfalutin words that don't mean anything. Because as you're having those high-level meetings, here is a federal university that has a situation. And these are the students that are crying out, and you, minister, you did nothing about it. Nothing about it was said. Come on.
The
Low
funny
hanging
thing is
fruit.
that
Come on, man.
he might not even know about it.
But it's a low hanging fruit now that they've
Oh my
brought it
God.
to social media. Low hanging fruit, just cut them, use and take do PR. Let it be like, oh yeah, we didn't hear about
Exactly.
this, but now that we
Jimmy,
know,
you just got
this is what
my
we're gonna do.
point.
And
Pretend like
they can even put a notice
like you
out there
Jimmy,
that
care.
any
Jimmy,
university
Pretend.
that's
Jimmy,
going through such, let them speak
Pretend.
Jimmy,
up.
Jimmy, if I was him, do you know what I would do? I would just go to my database, dig out how much that have been given to UNN this year, and publish it. The students should do with that information what they
Okay, so you're
want.
saying maybe it's not his fault. Maybe it's not his fault. It's not the ministry's fault.
I'm very, very sure UNN receive allocation. If they don't, they
Okay,
would
so
have
now let's
cried
do that
out.
and
Yeah,
get to the bottom of the issue then. But you
that's you
cannot,
even
as a
giving.
minister, you cannot be quiet, is what I'm saying.
There you go.
You can't be
Exactly my
quiet.
point. Exactly my
Because
point. He can even do whatever
part
he
of your
wants to do, and
job, part of
later
your job is to have,
later do
Jimmy,
investigation.
part of your job is to have oversight over all the federal institutions, federal universities, and
100%.
polytechnics and all the
100%.
other things. Yeah.
100%.
So how can you be having high-level meetings and stakeholder meetings and conferences and posting pictures, and where it really matters, you're not doing anything? So kudos to PO.
It might be an ego thing to him,
but we cannot fundraise ourselves out of this mess. We can't. We can't. We have to call out the government, because it is the government's job to fund education. It is the government's job.
Very soon, Nigerians will start doing crowdfunding for people to Japan. You go see and happen for Nigeria.
Yes.
They've done it already. That I asked the guy.
That has actually started. That has actually.
That's
a different topic entirely. That's a different topic entirely.
Yeah, the question I asked them that day is: this person you are funding for his visa fee and flight fee, what are you going to use to pay his school fees when he comes to UK?
They will tell you when they get to that bridge. They will cross it.
No, everybody for UK 9 day okay. So you already know.
Yeah, you know. So, but I mean, what I expect that guy to have done is acknowledge what PO has done. But it's an ego thing, you know. To him, it's an ego thing. So me, I can't eulogize this guy.
Why can't we?
But he could have easily just make a statement.
Jimmy,
anyone else going through that.
Here's the statement. Our attention has been drawn to. There you go.
So you understand? You don't even need to mention his name. If the ego is bothering you that much,
that's what they always say. Our attention has
it.
been drawn to. Just say that. At least acknowledge. All right.
Anyway, the reason why I even came up, maybe I missed something too, though.
Okay.
Did Dati declare for presidency?
Jimmy, between you and me, nobody knows right now. You are the strategy guy. You are the ones.
No. I mean, from the speech they had today. I'm talking about what happened today.
He didn't declare from the speech. It was sensationalized. But one thing we know is that what's the word? He lambasted the coalition. He didn't speak in favor of it, and then he sort of he did a 180, basically propping up Labour Party, something we have not seen in recent times. Right?
Yeah, I mean, understandably,
you cannot leave Labour Party. Labour Party is not a party you leave easily, you know.
Right.
And so it could be a precursor to something. We said it where I don't know if you were on the space. The fact that PO has not officially left Labour Party.
There you go.
Some of us believe that maybe the coalition talks has fallen fallen on hard rocks or hard places, falling through. And it is not succeeding anymore, and they're not agreeing on anything anymore. So PO is going to come back home.
So
that's why that is like the John the Baptist to prepare the way for the coming of you know who.
Right. So remember we had a conversation was it Saturday or Friday night? We had a conversation, and after that conversation, PO's birthday happened on Saturday.
Yes, sir.
And I told you, I made a submission this morning. Look, what happened on Saturday was a statement to the whole world to let them understand that, this man, see the love. I mean, I spoke about this in the morning. What happened on Saturday wasn't just a birthday celebration, wasn't just people championing PO. It was a statement of Nigerians. People saying this is the man we want. It was a statement of endorsement that if you think any other way, it's not going to fly. It is this man or nothing. It is PO or nothing. And that sent a very negative impact to the coalition. Right? Regardless, whatever it is they had, in the works. If you remember, we spoke about it. You've heard some things. I heard it too, right? But I didn't want to play to that.
Jimmy, I didn't want to play to that. Question: Are you still stoked about it's all part of the strategy?
Yeah. So right now, I've not spoken to my link. So I've been trying to reach out to them. I can't see. Since Saturday,
you can't categorically tell me anything now.
I don't know the extent of the damage of what Saturday happened.
Because you don't want to tell me something now, and then your
it's not even from Oga at the top. It's from It's from the within, people that knows what is going on, all this PDP meeting. But the,
Nigeria.
the point is this.
Yeah.
What they saw on Saturday was a statement of, you know what, man, yeah, you can't shake this guy. This guy
But
has
Jimmy,
immense
we
support,
get
immense
we
love.
get that. What do you make of the Abure Dati press conference?
Yeah.
What is your
So
own theory? Give me your best
my
plausible theory. Yeah.
Well, from the way I see things, number one, I don't trust that lizard. I don't trust that fucking guy. He's a chameleon. Aburi is a fucking chameleon. I don't trust him. Few days ago, he was taking pictures, smiling, with Wiki, and now having a meeting with Dati. I have no doubt in Dati's loyalty, and I'm a little bit confused on what is going on right now. I know Aburi cannot impact Dati negatively. It's probably going to be the other way around. But right now, Abure seems to be like a Trojan horse. That's the honest truth. Abure seems to be
I
like a
mean,
Trojan
Jimmy,
horse right now.
this one not past Trojan horse. We saw him with the
Yeah.
devil.
So with the
He's
devil,
not, it's not a
so
Trojan horse. Trojan horse suggests that you don't know that he's there and it's going to work
right.
against
So
you.
so the reason why I said Trojan horse is this, right? The reason why I said is in the house already. He's in the house. You cannot do with it. You can't do without it, right? It's in the house. So one needs to look closely to understand that this is possible. One needs to look closely and say, okay, is this actually possible? Is this going to work out? So, but the fact that he took a picture with Wiki, they already had a meeting inside and he came out, then they had to do that picture or the optics, they had to go through that. So I'm really skeptical about that, to be honest with you. I'm really skeptical, but it doesn't change my mindset towards Dati has my support 247. I have no reason to doubt his loyalty or what he represents. I have not announced, right? But one needs to be very careful with Abure.
Right.
I don't know whatever it is going on right now. One needs to be careful with Abure. But
Right.
the moment I get to speak, I mean, today is Monday.
Mm-hmm.
The whole birthday thing happened on Saturday. Sunday we're still having the after party of it. But really and truly, I really
Jimmy,
want to hear from that
some of us
kind.
have we've switched to the current the current mood.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna squash it totally right
Things are
now.
moving very fast, Jimmy.
Very fast, right? So I'm not gonna squash it right now. So
Yeah.
but when I give my take, I give it based on evidential
Mm,
facts that
mm,
I know of, people I've spoken to, but
mm.
I've not been able. I mean, it's just
All
Monday,
right.
so once I do that,
Yeah.
I'll know how to put it out there.
Please talk to your sources, I beg. Well,
Right, will do.
find me something that we can chew on
Tudo,
while we're
can
on
I
this
say
case.
something?
Whatever the case may be,
Mm.
it is PO or nothing.
We are
And
still here.
what they need to,
We are
yeah,
still
what
here.
they need to know is wherever that guy
As
goes,
long as the coalition is in play,
right,
right? It is PO or
right,
nothing.
right.
Once we are out of the
If,
coalition, then the conversation
Yeah,
changes.
so even if we're out of the coalition, it's just gonna be like the 2023 election,
Mm,
but it's gonna be a little bit different because between then and now,
mm,
he has done a lot of outreach. People that didn't know him back then, they now know PO. He has reached out to a lot of people, but it's one thing for you to win election, is another thing for you to now retain and hold on
yeah,
to your wins.
yeah. And I've made that
It's
point.
two different
Polling
things. Yeah,
units,
it's two. Yeah,
coalition
all those.
centers,
Yeah, those
all those things.
structural
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
It's one thing for people to say, we'll win again. We are organic
yeah.
supporters and all
Because
that. Yeah, you
we
have
know
it. You
we
can
can
win.
get out the vote.
You
We
can,
know
but
that.
can you retain
Can you
it?
retain it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can you retain Rick and Q? How many of them can hold a gun? You self with the America here, can you shoot? How many of
That
them
guy
know how
saying that
to?
wood is the year of the wood.
Which kind of wood?
Jimmy,
Wood
it's
two
the
by
year of
two,
the
kini
wood.
your year of the wood, and you have people you're up against. They are bringing pop Remington shotgun to polling units. How ready are you? Can you even shoot a pistol?
All right.
You know?
Thank
Yeah.
you, Jimmy. Hang tight.
Tudo, can I say
No,
something?
since there were
Okay.
people that needed to go before you. Hold on, my brother. I want to hear from you though. Hold on. Um, let's go to Namdi. Are you there? Namdi?
Yeah,
All
can
right,
you
you
hear me?
next. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Thank you so much for the floor. Been a very interesting conversation. So I have 5 points to submit to everybody here. The first one is that, speaking to the governor's open threat to Peter, and excuse the background, but I'm at an airport. But it's disgusting, and it's not even just disgusting. It just shows, we say
No, we
Peter
hear,
said words.
we are hearing the background voice more than yours. So
Yeah.
you,
Do you want to come back, Namdi? Are you there?
No, okay, give me a second. Let me.
Okay.
Yeah, can
Okay.
you hear me?
I think the
Yeah,
background
just
voice is
give me.
gone now.
Okay, yeah. No, so
If
I
you
was
want to
saying that
continue, it's
it's
gone
actually
now. We can hear
disgusting.
you.
It just
Yeah. Go
shows,
ahead, real quick.
yeah, it just shows how far we've fallen in Nigeria, and it's not a laughing matter at all. And it just shows to the extent how close we are on the precipice of being in anarchy. When you can just wake up, anybody can wake up any point in time and just threaten another person in broad daylight. And people who try to make light of it shows once again that we have a complete misunderstanding of the gravity of the issues that we have in the country. The fact that over the next 5 to 10 years, we might not be, Nigeria might just be like Libya. So that's point number one. The second point is Peter Obi's response to it, which is similar to what Peter's kind of demeanor and that of his team has been since the last election, which is to be kind of non-confrontational. And I think people who have frustrations about that are actually right, because people understand that we are dealing with gangsters in government. And so there's a certain gangsters only understand power. And thus far, Peter has shown an inability or lack of capacity to change strategy, to enact in order to change the narrative or the possible outcome in terms of him getting power. So at some point, people who support Peter have to now accept or continue to ask the question at the very minimum, is this the right guy? Because let's not forget that at the end of the day, the objective is not to get Peter into office. The objective is a better Nigeria for us, right? And so Peter is a means to that end. And at some point, if he is not the best means to that end, then we have to start looking at alternatives, right? So that's number two. So again, in my personal opinion, Peter has not demonstrated an ability to change strategy or as far as 2027 is concerned, and that's a very disturbing development. The third point is that I think we're all making a big mistake here, which we made in 2023, which is ultimately we are putting all our eggs in one basket of the Nigerian political system. And we have to, I'm 42 years old. We have to ask ourselves, when since the history of Nigeria, since 1960 or 1999, wherever you want to put that point, has the Nigerian political system ever yielded what the people wanted or what the people needed? It's yet to happen. Maybe the closest we came was MK Abiola, etc. We saw how that went. So here we are, putting all our eggs in one basket, strategizing, talking about votes, north, south, etc., etc. Well, we all know at the end of the day that these decisions are made by the political gangsters and also their foreign backers. Let's not forget about that, right? So I say all that to say that we're sitting here thinking that we can make an impact, and I don't think that's the case. The key or solution to Nigeria's issue likely is not going to be a political figure, no matter how well intended Peter is or anybody else is, or this political system, which is completely rigged. We, the people, have to create a mechanism to take power. We've tried the military, we've tried political figures, traditional rulers, you name it. It is us, the people, that now have to take that power. And so,
And
to
how
that,
do we do that?
fantastic. To that end, I, among with some other folks who feel the same, have created an entity called the Civilian Accountability and Transparency Task Force. I wanted to introduce that idea on this forum and connect with you, Tudo, and anybody else, because we're going to hold in an X space in August to discuss the specific mechanisms and how we're actually going to do that. And I believe this is going to be the biggest game changer in 2027 because effectively what this task force is saying is that regardless of who you, the political class, decide is going to win, because they're all brothers and sisters. Let's not forget it. Let's not, get it twisted.
All
APC,
right.
PDP, all of them. No
All
matter
right.
who you guys decide, we, the people, have to hold you
Namdi,
accountable.
Namdi,
So,
Namdi,
yeah,
Namdi, hang tight, hang
yes,
tight. So I
yeah,
hear you.
uh-huh.
But how do I say this? Look, I welcome any kind of political action, I have always been an advocate for PACs. I use the example of PACs in the US, which I think is similar to what you guys are doing. But anything outside of the political process, I think is dead on arrival. It's that simple for me. Until Nigerians can figure out a way. I just said this a while ago. Until Nigerians can figure out a way to, if there is a magic button, app, or something that can make us galvanize all of us, all of Nigeria,
Sudo,
220 million people.
your skepticism is absolutely right. That's why I invite you
No,
and others on this
this is
forum.
hang on, Namdi. I
Yeah.
hear you. This
Uh-huh.
is actually the reality of Nigeria. And I think you might sound, are you an AAC member?
No, I'm not. I'm not a
Yo,
member
you're
of any
not.
of these. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So I just think that until we'll find a way to rally around as Nigerians, in spite of our differences, which are very very deep, we have all these fault lines that are not going away anytime soon. So every time I hear things like this, right, I feel like it belies the reality of Nigeria, the complexity of Nigeria itself. We are a divided country, and
Absolutely.
that is
So,
not going away anytime soon. So,
Sudo,
any suggestion, please hold on, any
yeah.
suggestion that we're
Uh-huh.
just going to gloss over that, and then we just come together somehow and revolution take over the country?
No,
How is
no.
that going to work?
So a couple of things. One, I'm an author of a
Okay,
book called Africa on the Precipice. I enjoin you to go and read that book, in which I
okay.
specifically laid out how to actually go about this. The second thing is I understand your skepticism, but trust me, there's nobody who understands the realities of Nigeria and Africa more. I'm not gonna. You don't know who I am, but it's something that I've studied quantitatively, qualitatively, historically, economically, financially, you name it. And what I'm saying is I enjoin you to all we need is a critical mass. I'm 42 years old. You see this political class in this generation, if we allow them, we say this all the time that the next election is always the most important in the country's history. I can tell you that if we allow this APC, Tinubu, and this entire political class, all of them, to manage Nigeria for the next 5 to 10 years, you will be shocked at where Nigeria will be. If we
I'm
do
not going to
not,
be shocked. I already know. So, Nnamdi, this is where we
Pseudo
disagree.
objection, my
Oh no,
lord.
objection overruled.
Objection,
so
my
hold on.
No,
So
hold
let me
on.
let me land.
Sizwe, you cannot object. I'm the judge, I'm the jury, I'm the executioner of this. So Nnamdi, I'll give you the last one, but hear me out, please. Hear me out. Where do I begin? So I'm saying that, right? I've heard this so many times, and it's kind of bordering on what the Revolution Now guys are saying. That's why I asked you that question. I'm not suggesting that you're a member, but when we say things like that, it just sounds like it's just an abstract concept or theory to me that has no place in reality. Nigeria, in the real sense, is a divided nation, it's a divided country. And these fault lines are there. In fact, our founders did not even believe in one Nigeria. No, that is the reality of Nigeria. Our founders didn't even believe that we are one. Go and read their statements. So the expectation that all of us are just going to come together one day and then revolt and change the government, how is it going to happen? So the only chance we have is to participate in the political process, because that's the only chance we have. And that's what we that are engaged in the political process, we're not stupid. We have looked at the entire system and we are saying this is the best way to go until you can find anything outside of a coup, right, by the military, or anything that magically will move all of Nigeria to come together and galvanize as one in spite of our differences. Then we have no other choice than to engage the political process. That is what I'm saying. All right, I'll give you the last word. You go ahead.
Tudo, you want to talk about political reality, and I hate to do it, but I'm going to tell you, peace is not going to win the next election. The existing political class and their foreign backers will continue to keep Nigeria where it is, and they don't care if we descend into anarchy. I understand your skepticism, but I'm telling you, this is different. I'm not talking about protesting. I'm talking about a technocratic revolution, not a bloody revolution, not let's go and protest and bang our heads against the wall. I'm talking about we have created a mechanism because what we have in our advantage today is technology. With
Namdi, can I
technology,
bring you?
what?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
hold
let
on.
him
Let me
finish. Let him
finish.
finish.
Hold
Let
on,
him
hold
finish.
on.
My
Let
Let
him
me
finish.
lord,
finish. Let me finish.
Sizwe,
What
mute your
I
mic.
enjoin you.
Objection
Hold on.
overruled.
What I
Namdi, go ahead.
I've reached out to you
Okay,
via DM.
okay,
I'm inviting you, and then I'll speak to you specifically, and I'll send you information. If you're still skeptical after
all
that,
right.
that's fine. But what I'm trying to tell you guys is we're making the same mistake. We can't make it
All
again.
right.
Don't put all our
All
eggs
right,
in
fair
one
enough.
basket
Listen,
because they'll do what
I
they
am
want.
always open.
Thank
Let
you.
me sound like PO in a PO-esque style. I am always open to any conversation and coalition that will move Nigeria forward. So,
Although the
so
question I had for him is
I'll check my DM. Sorry, hold on,
cards,
Karigwe.
cards.
Namdi, I'm going to check my DM and then I'll read what your message there. Go ahead.
I've done a research on cards, and you claim to be a civilian movement, a civilian accountability movement, as in meaning you defend the civilian. You are supposed to defend Nigerian civilians against oppression and hold the oppressors accountable. But I have never seen you holding anybody accountable before. You're always neutral. You're always silent when people are oppressed. The threat against P2B is a private citizen, a civilian at the moment. The threat against him, Cat is silent. The
Who is Cat? Who is
the
Cat?
organization he tried to promote now.
Who?
Your first panel, the
Oh,
first panel you hosted, you invited Sheun Kuti, that is a known voice against P2B and the Obedient movement. So what's all that about? Sometimes all these neutral people, the reason I am always suspicious against you people is that you always tend to lean towards the oppressor, because one other person you were invited, which is what is that man's name, Nemeka, has been on TV defending Tinubu's harsh policies on Nigeria. So where is the civilian accountability when it is selective or neutral or silent when it matters? Because as we are talking, I just went online and started doing a search on cards.
Yeah. Jimmy, check your
CAT.
DM. I
CAT.
send it to you. I send it to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've seen it. Wo tún lọ já mo bá ilé wa tàwé ni
All
jàre. Ẹ
right.
máa já
All
mo
right.
bára wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Listen, look,
You know.
Namdi, I'm gonna read the message. I respect what's his name? Nemeka. Oh, I think he's a smart guy. I listen to him. I on TV, and I listen to, he's a smart guy. He's a smart economist, and I respect him. Shane, on the other hand, okay, I reserve my comment. But look, listen, I'm always open to any kind of working together coalition that will move Nigeria forward. I'll leave it at that. Thank you.
I'm not,
And
and you are
the
not
final, no,
desperate to become a
Biko.
president. You're desperate to see
Yeah,
Nigeria
I'm
move
not.
forward.
I'm never desperate.
Biko now. Biko. See, another thing, cards, has he left? Wow.
That anyway.
So, well, I will talk to people. Cards is just like Sowore. You claim you love Nigeria so much that you want to rescue Nigerians. Nigerians have decided they want P2B to be their president, and you're going against them. Who
Yeah.
are you for? Are you for Nigerians or are you for yourself?
Yeah.
Karugbe, don't worry about him. He's an
I
author.
think
He
I
can't sell
think I
books, so
think
let it go.
when it's like, that's why I said I asked him if he's an AAC guy, because,
So,
and you're right.
for him not to try to defend or reply against what I said, he has an agenda, and
No, look, we're not stupid, and the fact that we are choosing to work with the political process. Some of these guys think we're stupid, like we don't
We
understand
look for
Nigeria,
in the street in Eastern Nigeria.
like that's something we don't
no,
know.
I don't know
You
whether
know,
people need to. This space has a
yeah.
reputation, and
Hold on.
people need to follow that, respect themselves.
Carry away. They just let me sound an alarm here, okay? We're not stupid. Okay, we're not stupid. Some of us weren't born yesterday. I mean, he said he's 41, whatever. Kudos to him. I've been engaged in active politics since I was a teenager. 15. I was a 15-year-old when I was running around SDP. We were campaigning.
Tudo, he said it twice, so Kale Gbodada. No, he didn't say it
you
once,
No,
know,
he
so
said
he
it
said it
four
like two, three
times.
times.
He
yeah,
Kale
said
and I
it
Gbo.
see
four
and I
times.
see maybe so
Kò
that we
lè
can
sinking. Kale mọ̀
elder ló ń
pé
sọ̀rọ̀. Ancient of
ancient
days,
of
yeah,
days ni àwa
we too,
ròmọdìẹ
we don't
làwa bí
brag,
báyìí.
but we were not born yesterday. We were not born yesterday. Oh.
you're distracting anybody anybody that is talking about reforming INEC or reforming judiciary is just trying to distract Nigerians from the
Like
problem.
we know everything. Okay, there's this.
You're telling us to tell Tinubu to reform
Hold
Nigeria.
on, there's this
Oh my god.
oligarchy, there's a Western hegemony, and look, we know all these
Kódà àwọn
things.
ti fa àwọn founder mi lẹ̀ o, àwọn tó máa mọ̀ Jimmy ìwúrò which I dey talk, àwọn founder mi nìyẹn, àwọn ọba
But the
newspaper.
question is based
One
on our
Nigeria, one
reality,
Nigeria, or I go start to the speak Igbo, give
based on our
Sizwe now.
Oh,
reality.
okay,
Did I
Tudo, who
just
is
say
the
Wait
next to
Otuban's
now.
go,
voice?
please?
Oh my goodness.
Again,
Based
Otuba
on
be
our
that.
reality is what we are saying.
Otuba for
What
now.
other choice do we have at this time in our history than to engage the political process? The only thing that will truncate that process is a coup, is a military coup, and it does not look like that is happening anytime soon. So now what? What do we do? We're just gonna be hoping and moping forever. You got to
Tudo,
engage. You got to
Tudo,
engage.
I've told you that Tinubu buys people in three different categories. One, silent. One, support him. Third, neutral and gaslight.
All right,
So
go and
all the
enjoy.
neutral
Go and enjoy
gaslighting
your
people, all
Karigo.
the neutral gaslighting people, now waiting they
Go
do.
and enjoy your own Kobe. Let's move forward.
I know they
Um,
chop Nkwobi, oh. We are seeing Nkwobi for UK.
let's move forward. Sizwe, jump in real quick.
Okay, my people, because I almost interjected that young man. I was just like when he was speaking, I was hearing the voice of Sheun Kuti in his voice until Karigwe now said that he's an ally. You understand? You know, people that goes
This way, don't insult that man. He's 42 years old. He's not a young man. 32
they
years
are
old.
one of our problem in that country. You see, these ones that claim that they are too red, the professors, the ones that are being used for neck rigging, and the elderly ones that claims that they've been here before, Methuselah. So I was hearing Sheon Kuti's voice, those ones that just goes to start speaking a lot of English, they will never tell you one thing. That is why I don't waste my time anymore listening to Sheon Kuti. You will listen 30 minutes. You will try to grab something. You won't. The only thing you can actually try to pick from every of Sheon Kuti's conversation is the problem. And sometimes he dabaru the problem. He just carry it, mingle, carry everything, join together and tell you those are the problem. Or your solution, Kwano, And when I objected, my lord, was when he tried to, when you see them always try to group P2B with all these other people. That is another voice of Showore. So there was two voices I was hearing here. The voice of Sheun Kuti started, and then he moved from the voice of Showore. They are all the same. They are all the same, and all those kind of things. But I even wanted to until I knew before I knew it wasn't a fire. I went to his page. I was surprised that out of the 250 million Nigerians that wish P2B birthday, happy birthday, that young man was not one of them. And that was where I wanted to come in. Like, Oga, what happened? Are you part of us or you are against us? But then it is what it is. Then moving to today's topic, my people, I've tried to solve this puzzle. I've applied all arithmetic, you know, formulas. I use Pythagoras. I apply algorithm. I try to use calculus to try to solve this puzzle. And every time I try to solve it, I always encounter like a problem along the way. I start all over again. Now, I almost got an answer when I started with solving the equation of maybe P2B is likely trying to use the Labour Party as a leverage, knowing fully well that if he completely dismisses Labour parties, these other political, what do they call them? These ones that have politics as their career, they would try. Once you try to like make everybody see that, oh, you are no you don't, you are even partyless, your choice of negotiation becomes weak. That is what I tried to solve. At a point, I was solving it, I was gradually getting the answer that perhaps P2B wants to have Labour Party as a leverage that, okay, if you guys don't give me this, I am going back to my Labour Party. You understand? So I felt my calculation was like he wanted to use Labour Party as a leverage, as a negotiating power until I encounter another problem, which is where I am right now, that is kind of hard for me to solve.
Since we, I'm
Which is,
enjoying, I'm enjoying
which,
your storytelling.
no, but this is true. Which is this the puzzle of the arithmetical problem of Abure meeting Wike. You understand? Because had it been Abure is not in the picture, which we cannot now remove because it's already there, you just have to walk around trying to solve it. Had it been Abure, Wike is not in the picture, then we would have arrived at the answer that P2B wants to negotiate holding Labour Party as a leverage, telling these people if I have another, he doesn't want to assume partyless, like he has dumped this thing and they will be looking at it, okay, he has nowhere to go. Then Abure now comes in, and I'm now saying Abure and Wike, where did that, I'm trying to, like, I don't know if I have a more this thing, mathematicians and very, very high to see how that Abure Wike meeting came to be. Because P2B cannot be negotiating to be in Labour Party when Wike is trying to, like, it's a problem right now, sir. I am having a problem. That is where I tried the whole thing and I just have to stop. So I don't give myself, before they say mathematician don't run mad on top say this one. Maybe
So,
now book run
since we, you
am
mean to tell me that you didn't solve this puzzle in your head?
I couldn't. I couldn't.
Tudo,
I'm
Tudo,
sorry,
Tudo,
I
Tudo,
couldn't.
if it's you, you go fit solve
Let me even make
We've
it
been on this
worse.
space all
Tudo,
day.
I beg, check your DM.
Yeah.
Check your
Okay.
DM, I
Okay.
beg. Let me make it worse. Let me make it worse for him. You won't be able to solve this one.
Wetin can happen?
Carry go, you go check him. I already don't tweet now. Go check Abure tweet.
Ah.
Voila. Hey.
No. No.
They play
No.
with fire.
Otumba. That's what we've been
Otumba,
discussing
I
now.
didn't hear you. That's why I said wetin can
That's what
happen.
we've been discussing since now.
Oh, okay. So that whole average stuff now you
Yeah.
make me laugh now. Why? Sorry.
Okay. 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Yeah. Abure. Now, what the theory is that for Abure to tweet that, did that he tweet? Do we know
It's not
if he
about
tweeted?
obviously that is gonna deny that he obviously wasn't. But the to me, see, and here is the which is why I just
So why is
see
Abure?
Abure.
I
If
mean,
anybody
I'm
doesn't even
assuming
think
things
Abure is
like
not working for APC, you're
No,
on a
Tudo,
long
Tudo,
thing.
Tudo. This is the
Abure is
same
working
thing
on
he did with P2B
Abure is
now.
working for
so
APC.
clearly, yeah. So clearly, he's an APC. He's an AP.
So
He's an
that
APC
party that
agent.
you say
It's
you're
as
going
simple as
back
that.
to is APC. Is see if you think LP, if you believe right now that you can run an LP. And it's not
Oh
influenced
my
by bad. You are in a
gosh.
long thing. You are still see when Jimmy was talking, Jimmy said, "Oh, they have to do." See, Apure is now to take picture of Wiki. Apure, see, nobody, people they meet when they know they take picture. That
True.
picture,
True.
nobody say, nobody formality. There was no, it wasn't an official visit. It wasn't a. They took that picture
Of
for a
course.
reason.
Of course. To
Yeah, and
pass a
that message is
message.
like,
To
yo,
pass
we're
a
not see, if
message.
you've been following Labour Party crisis, which I was in take off, you will know where we are now
Uh-uh.
is, and I hate when people were shouting, oh, Abure is no longer the chairman. When you are wasting entering, you don't, you guys, you act like you're babies in politics. Abure is Labour Party chairman recognized by INEC, and he runs that party right now. And we gave it to him.
Of
We get
course.
see,
All right.
back to you,
So
Dodo.
before I move the mic, Otumba, what's your theory here? People are
My theory is
suggesting. Hold on,
scary.
hold on.
My theory is
Hear me. Let me lay
scary.
it out. Let me lay it out. People are suggesting that let's pretend that Abure has not talked to Wiki. It's hard, but let's just pretend for a moment. Or whatever that conversation was all about.
Excuse me, sir. You cannot
Okay,
categorically
so
remove
since we're
that
trying to
equation,
since
sir.
we're trying to solve for X, okay,
Okay.
walk with me here. So
So let's say Aburo went to Wike, they talked, and whatever was offered, he declined. Let's just go with that for a second. All right. So let's take that as a
Ah,
let's
no,
take that as a Jimmy.
no,
Jimmy,
that's
wait now.
impossible. I'm trying,
Farabalẹ̀.
but
Let's hold that as a constant. You know when you're proving something in maths.
I'm trying,
Jesus.
but go
Before
Can
they
you
say
ah,
math
nee,
don't
erase
run
it.
person mad o. Pé ó ti ya wèrè pé ìwé ó ti mọ̀wé jù pé that
you
is
know when you
why.
want to prove something, you hold some constants. So that's gonna be my constant here. Say Aburo went into that meeting. Aburo went in there.
Àbúrò báwo?
Now I'm
Àbúrò
mixing my
kò ń
words.
ṣàbúrò.
Aburo went in there. Whatever
That's
was
why they
offered,
start.
he
When you
goes.
do sabi book, you
Hold
know,
on.
man, you
My
you don't
constant is
know go
that
run mad.
he goes. I let me go think about it, or no deal, whatever. Now the fact that the coalition talk has been going on, PO has not officially left Labour. Daty goes to sit down with Abure, goes public with that, sit down. They did a press conference and is talking down on the coalition and talking up the Labour Party, right? And then let's not forget, so it's going to look like PO is looking like PO is walking away from the coalition to go back home to Labour, which was why Daty went to kind of level things and prepare the way. And let's also forget, I mentioned this before, Nasir El Rufai is still a member of SDP. I don't know how that fits into this. He has not officially
Yeah,
left
it's gonna
SDP.
resign soon. They're all resigning. I mean, he's gonna resign
Okay,
today.
well,
Yeah.
for now he hasn't, and
So
he hasn't
Tudo,
Tudo,
joined
Tudo,
officially the
Tudo,
coalition.
Wait,
So
Tudo.
Tudo.
no, sorry,
Where
Otumba. I want
your
to sorry, Otumba.
guys, guys,
Otumba,
hold on a bit, please.
Karigo. I want Otumba
Okay,
to
okay.
yeah, he was the one
So,
speaking. So
mhm.
Otumba, what is with all of those facts that we know? What is your
So
theory
okay, so some of
of
the
all
factors
of this?
skewed. Okay, so let me rewind back to after election, after tribunal, when the whole Labour Party tussle was going on. And a few of us were flashing lights. Because West Africa, we interviewed Abure and we got documents from him. And we were flashing these red lights. And obedience felt they could run someone that was always in pictures with PO as Labour Party chairman and just take over the party like that. Like, it's the same way we talk on spaces. Like, we always sound like we have this power that is non-existent anywhere. And they were just, and we kept saying, wait, there's a flashing red light. You need to do what you need to do to get Abure out of the party. Not the way either the adults in the room need to take Abure to the back and figure out a way to get Abure to leave the party. We started, we're like, no, okay. Abure went. Abure did what he wanted to do. Abure held this convention with the knowledge of PO and key Labour Party members. And but people came on space, were acting like what Abure did was a lie or was some dabaru, and we are like saying no. This dude followed Labour Party constitution. He did because he was in the clear right. He did everything he was supposed to do. So yes. My answer to your what you post. See, I I'm gonna be pessimistic now. I fear the worst case scenario where and I know I sound very pessimistic, which is why I sometimes shut up. I sound very pessimistic about certain things, and sometimes I relay my fears to Jimmy on the phone. But like I'm like, you see, some of these things, it's not about the way we talk on Twitter and the braggadocios and stop that. See, you're playing in a very corrupt political system in Nigeria, and until we get into reform that system, you have to figure out a way within that system to get what you want. But some of us always act like we are living this euphoria, and especially a lot of us in diaspora, we rant off and give, and we influence a lot of the obedience online also. And we always sound this very power, like when we don't have the power block. I'm like, dude, yes, we have numbers, but we've not been able to coalesce ourselves into a real power block. Forget what we did in 2022, 2023. So my biggest fear is a case where Waju Oshin Lama and you shake Padasi. You can't go forward, you can't go back. You're stuck. Labour Party right now, if anybody believes otherwise that Abure and APC or Ewiki and Co don't run Labour Party, you are deceiving yourself. See,
Mm.
they own that party. They've gotten it. They've
All
gotten
right.
it.
And I'm assuming Daty knew that
Yes, which is
before
now
this
see
press
that
conference.
is
And
another angle because I
Tudo,
don't want to
Tudo.
make another
Yeah.
talk about this plenty. See, some
Now
of you are already fighting.
Otumba, I just
Wait.
read the minutes. I just read the minutes of that
Mhm.
meeting, and they confirmed in that minute that
that he has recognized the Aburi
Yes, yeah.
faction of the
Mhm.
party, and he's declared to run for
So
presidency.
Abure
So
tweeted it.
if that is not true, that he should come
He
out
should
and
come
say
out
this is not what we
exactly.
so wait,
That
so
discussed.
was
this
going to
is
be my
where
next
Carrie, this is
point.
where it gets
Why
funny.
has it not? Why has it not come to basically
So
dissociate
this is
himself
where
from
it
that
gets
tweet?
funny. Wait, hold on.
So
Today,
so so, so
let me submit. Let
Otumba
me submit
Antundo,
because
before you
a
go
lot of
ahead,
you are a lot of you are
let
Jimmy,
me make this point, Otumba. What
wait. A lot
if?
of you are Aburi fanboy, are dirty fanboys, and he always pisses me off. And
Right.
this is why I'm not a fanboy. I like him, but I'm not a fanboy. I don't know his political relevance. I swear to God. See, you cannot tell me
I'm
you
with you on
cannot
that.
lose your polling unit, lose
I'm
your
with you on
ward,
that.
your
I'm with you
local
on that.
government, your state.
Mm,
There's no see. His right to political fame was with CPC and Buhari.
mm.
So if you now I get it, it was only not see it's a case of we took the best available northerner. I swear to God, in my opinion, that's how I feel. I feel that way
Yeah,
strongly.
I'm
All
not
of you,
sure.
are,
I agree. I'm not sure what
yeah,
political capital
some
I
of you
bring to
can
the
be
table
fanboys,
either.
but I'm not a fanboy.
All
See,
right, let's
his
move on.
brother. Wait, one last thing, please.
Sorry,
Go
Hmm.
and, I teach
so
you three
can
things.
I just ask
Wait, hold
Otumba?
on. Just watch go and watch 3 interviews. Watch the Abure, watch that is first interview after I had the coalition announcement. Then go and watch his brother's
Yeah,
interview and
yeah,
come back and talk. See,
yeah.
the same brother that worked with Shetima.
All
Okay.
right,
APC,
all right.
yeah, APC.
Jimmy, real quick, and then we'll move the mic.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, what if Pio doesn't even know about the conference they
Ah,
had
come
today?
on, Jimmy.
No, I'm asking a
He
question.
has to.
No, I'm saying, what if he doesn't
By
know
now, he
about it?
does.
Is he? No. I mean,
Oh, before
before they did it,
he
before
must
they did
have. He
it.
must have
I
known,
mean,
Jimmy. Come on, he
you
must have
think
known.
so?
Uh,
Okay, so he must have known that he
No,
will
Jimmy,
actually
if he
be.
doesn't, if Pio doesn't know about that meeting that he had, and he still doesn't know
Yeah.
till now, there's problem, there's fire on the mountain.
So what I'm saying is, so he knows about the meeting. That means he knows that he will be, um, you know, coming out to say he wants to run for president.
Jimmy, let me ask you one quick question. So for
But Jimmy, what I'm saying
the
is that he knew, if he might not know before the meeting, but he knows now.
Carigwe one.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's all over social media. But what I'm saying is, does he know? Like, do they carry him along about they are going to do something like
Jimmy,
this,
let
regardless
me
the fact that he's
question.
acknowledging him as his
Ask you
boss
a question.
during that. But yeah, go
The
ahead, bros.
Anambra State election, which faction is Peter Obi supporting? Nanadi Usman or Abure?
Your answer is that only one faction produced the candidate. Only one
Yeah,
That's a very good
only
question.
one faction produced the candidate.
yeah.
There's
Only one
actually two
faction.
There
candidates.
you go.
There's
There
Only
you
actually
one
go.
faction produced the
Yeah, there you
candidate.
go.
Mhm.
Yes. The other faction is just causing problem. They are just there to, they make use of them to cause problem at the right time. So that's
No,
just that's just
no,
what it
Jimmy, the
is.
other party is the former senator
it's
Nanadi faction.
Nanadi.
Eh?
Nanadi
Yeah,
Usman.
they did. Those
No,
ones
no,
did
no.
not
I'm
run
talking
primary.
about the
Oh.
other
They did not
faction.
run primary. Oh.
The other faction. I'm talking about the
They are with
Lamidi
Abude now.
Papa.
There's no
I'm
more
talking
faction
about.
within them.
There's only two
There you go. And
factions.
they've said it now. There's no more crack on the wall. There's no more crack on the wall. This is the same. This is the same Abure that was giving a retaliative message to Alex Oti when Alex PO they had the convention. They
Yeah,
had was it convention?
waiting
But
be
they had a
that.
statement and he was calling him
I beg, remind
shots.
me that South African song. Ngolebe.
And Abure recently called P2B names so on a video that I watched.
Kasongo, yeah. Is it that one?
So
Is it Kasongo?
see,
Yes, so Kasongo,
the
Hmm.
first point, if you run an analysis of that their minutes, the first point you will get is that they've dismantled every factional leadership in Labour Party and agreed that Abure's faction is the only faction.
So it seems.
That is the
So
that,
it seems.
that's the as in that minute. If that's not what they
Yeah.
discussed,
So it
that thing is
seems. Yeah.
taking
From
too
the
long.
minutes.
That thing is taking too long
Right.
to come out and say this is not it.
Right.
You should know how Abure operates. Even if that
I'm
is
not
not
talking
what
about Abure. I'm not talking. You don't listen. That thing is taking too long to come out and say this is not what we discussed.
What we discussed.
that is not
Right.
new now. That is not new. That always I don't know. That is not new. Even sometimes PO. You remember 2020. So
Yeah. But Chris, it's not this. This is significant. This is major. This is you.
Somebody accused
Uh,
you of running against your principal, betraying your
your
principal, and you
boss.
kept
Your
quiet.
boss. Sure, you understand? It's more like a treasonable offense. Like you're backstabbing him without, and you claim he's still in the party. Do you understand? So this is not one of those. It's not one of those. Let me
And
just overlook
But,
this one.
everything that is,
Pio himself said he's actually still in Labour Party,
yeah,
and
listen, but
No doubt,
goat
no
understand,
doubt.
has been very
let me tell you another implication of this thing from another angle. If I'm on the negotiation table of the coalition and I'm on the other factions, I will tell PU what your vice president said shows you're not with us. So how can we trust you to give you the ticket when you people are making this kind of comments outside?
See, Karigwe, it is very simple. See, for in politics, you always have to have option A, option B. If Tinubu had not got APC tickets, he had option B, where else to run. So
God, I just want you to be very sure.
what
But goat, he
what
did
that
not come
means,
out and start telling
Wait.
APC I have options. He did not
Wait,
come out
I
and
want
start
to
telling
know. I want to
APC I
know
have
something.
options.
So it's the same Abure that we spent months calling every name under the book of heads. The same corrupt Abure is the one that we'll go back to. I will be the
I don't
chairman of
know.
the party.
I don't
That will
know. I don't know,
hey,
Tumba.
Golebe.
The
Make
way
I
we will
continue.
lose there, the way we are going to lose if we run on that Labour Party, we might
yeah,
not even get up to 1 million
Karigwe, to
votes.
get rid of
So
Abure.
so back to my topic again. You see, besides the fact that Abure is now involved in this, I'm still seeing these like a misdirection because everyone is confused. And right now, honestly speaking, that
Me, I'm not
confusion
confused.
is
You are the
what
one
is.
confused.
No. So Otumba, based on what I've heard earlier on, I've not spoken to my source recently, but based on what I've heard earlier on, there are a lot of irregularities going on right now, and you'll be wondering, is what is actually going on? And for me to be, I am confused right now. I am, and the point is, maybe that is exactly what they want people to be. That
Jamie is far
position
from
is
it though.
what they want people to. Yeah, so it is to you, it is out from it, right? But the way I'm looking at this whole thing, it's not making sense. But at the end of the day, you now look at it as a way of if this is a confusion, it's another ball game entirely. This is something we've not seen before. It's absolutely out of this
Jamie,
world,
I've
right?
seen it so
But
many times. If
you've
I've
seen it
seen it
before.
a lot with
Yep.
All right. So,
Ludo.
but one thing I'm certain of is this. One thing I'm certain of is this. Whatever the situation is, wherever PO is running for office, that coalition is actually needed if they want to win and retain their victory. If you just want to win and go to court, you can run the whole Labour Party thing. But if you want to genuinely win and retain that
Jimmy, no,
your
Jimmy,
victory.
practice this and have a good shot of retaining it. Yeah.
There
So
you
start
go. Yeah, yeah. That's the best way of putting it. Yeah. If you really want to have a good shot at this, huh? When in the Avengers, when Doctor Strange just pointed at Iron Man, said, "This is one. This is the last one," because PO himself will probably retire after this one. There is no point going back and forth on this
is the
political
last
terrain anymore.
dance.
But there
Hello,
you go.
Jimmy.
The
Hello,
last
Jimmy.
dance.
I think
And
Hello,
Stephen
meanwhile,
Jimmy.
is
Jimmy.
Stephen, go
Jimmy.
ahead. You are
Jimmy.
next, actually.
Hello, Jimmy. I'm going to ask Jimmy something before. I know I will speak, but let me ask Jimmy something. Do you know if some people want to win or they just want to run? Have you asked yourself that question?
Blessing.
No,
yeah,
see,
Yes,
that,
see,
that's a
see,
good
see,
question. So
guys. Jimmy, please. There's something I want to correct. I can't be replying people's comments one after the other. All these idiots calling my name in the comment section. I did not say that Dati himself said he's running for president. I said Abure said that he said. So that is should come out and debunk him. If you people have issues with,
debunk it.
if you
Yeah,
people have issues
yeah,
with,
okay.
with,
Yeah, that makes
if you
sense.
people have issues
I
with
mean, that was what you said earlier
comprehensions,
on.
if you call my name again, Amadio Hatonda go fire your papa for village. I'm not here.
No.
Ludo,
Direct that thunder to Tinubu. Don't waste thunder.
watch the
Let it go and
video of
meet the
what
right
Dati
person. Let's not
said at
waste
the
the thunder.
meeting himself. I sent
I
it to
play.
you.
Yeah, we
So
actually played it.
We
actually played it on the space. So I'm trying. That was why I actually came back on that. Did he actually say that out? Did we hear it? Like,
No,
did he say it
that
See,
is
out?
what I'm saying.
that's he never said that.
That he did not say he's running for
My people,
president.
you need to understand what is
But
happening. Steve, please
Abure is
let me
peddling
explain
that
to you.
information.
That is it. Abure's
Abure is peddling that
fashion is
information.
they are playing games.
That thing needs to come
But
out again and say this is not what I discussed with Abure.
okay, I was just trying to explain to you that look, Dati may have gone there with in quotes, reconciliatory as in pure acts. But Aturi Abure, in my own opinion, set him, it's just a setup. Okay. When they posted the communique of the meeting, if you read it very well, you will see it's just the one liner there that he said this. When even at the meeting, that he himself said, and he mentioned it that Obi is still in this party. So the game that has been happening, and that is left for Daddy to then come and clarify again. Daddy,
That is
hold on, wait now, let me explain. Hold
Kolade,
on,
that is what we have been. That
wait,
is what we have been
Abure
saying.
is on a
wait,
payroll.
Yeah,
wait,
Abure
that
is on
wait.
a
That's what I'm
payroll.
saying.
Jimmy,
The
He's
same
going
thing
to
is
be
what we
Jimmy,
are
somewhere.
saying.
listen, can you guys wait, please?
Jimmy, the same thing is what we are saying.
Jimmy,
Abure is on an agenda.
understand what I mean. Yeah, see, Tudo, what we are saying is Labour Party is in the midst of a leadership tussle. You went to do a
There is no
reconciliation meeting.
tussle. You people
Wait,
should understand this.
wait
There
now,
is no tussle.
wait.
Abure is the
I'm
chairman.
coming.
Otumba, there is
Abure is
tussle.
the
Wait.
Otumba, there
chairman.
is
Like no,
tussle.
no, no,
Oh
no,
God.
Abure is the chairman.
Otumba, wait, let me finish first. They are in the midst of leadership tussle as we see it. Although me, I know that Abure has the higher upper hands. You went there to reconcile them. And after the meeting, a video came out and everybody heard what you said clearly. Then somebody came out, another person that was in that meeting came out and said that you said what you didn't say. First of all, they said you've recognized their own faction as the only faction. Then they now said you declared you want to run for 2027 and you keep silent. If somebody calls me a thief, the way I came out now to call out those idiots in the comment section calling my name, that is the same thing that he should have done. Make a tweet. You have a Twitter account. In short, go and comment in that
Karigwe,
post.
when
Abure,
was
I
the
did
last
not tell
time?
you
When was the
this.
last time that he used his Twitter account? It's 2022.
Then you do a press conference. If you don't have a
Maybe
tweet,
give
if
him
you
Yeah,
can't use
Then
your
Carigwe,
Twitter
again,
account.
again, guys,
you're seeing what
couple
Obidients
of
are really
days.
good at. We know how
again,
to
guys.
live in a bubble and create scenarios and reinforce what we think when what is clear in your face. You know what? Wait. You know what the balls that will take Aburi, the INEC recognized chairman, to go and release a communique when Aburi himself is liable to. What's this suit? What's the suit called? What's all this lawsuit? Whatever you call it.
Defamation. They can sue
Yes,
him for
for
defamation
them
if
to
it's a
say,
lie.
to come out and say, even after this video and it was a conference held on TV or whatever, and say this guy is running for president. See, be as it may, except the only ground excuse I have is there's a ground chess game going on, which in my and which I'm
That
from
is it.
experience. And from
See,
experience, I have PTSD
Otumba,
of
I know there is a
wait,
grand
Jimmy,
chess
if I
game.
say
I
something,
know there
let's
is a
send that
grand chess
delay.
game
Now
going
join
on.
this listen.
No,
That's the
no,
same thing
but
we do
I
during
know this
election.
firsthand.
It's the
But
same
Otumba,
thing we
Shuri,
do during election. We
Shuri,
bring
Otumba.
Magbo,
tribunal.
This
Otumba,
is
Kolade,
not
hold
the
on.
this
Here's
is
the
not
thing.
the only this thing they've twisted. Everything. Let me tell you one
Right.
thing you guys don't know. Everything that has been happening, even Obi going to support that candidate, they always twist it to come and say that, oh, Obi is supporting Aburi fraction. So this is not new. Maybe
Right.
because you guys are not on their platform. Steve, don't you see
So
what
so
what what,
so
what is happening on the platform?
So what I think is going on is I know definitely there's a grand chess game going on. I have no doubt. But you see the moment today where Abure don't want to enter this picture now. I don't understand again. Because few days ago, Abure was with Wike. And now, I have no problem with him going with Wiki, to be honest. But now, the same Abure is now with the vice presidential candidate of the 2023 Labour Party presidential election. And they had a conversation, a conference, we had Dati speak. And afterwards, we're seeing a tweet from Abure saying that Dati, in fact, that was the reason why I came up, that Dati had declared his presidential ambition for 2027. So I think we should give Dati a window of 24 hours because that is a huge, I'm not going to call it allegation.
In
That is
addition
a
to
Or
that,
huge,
do you
Jimmy,
know that Dati
Jimmy,
did not
could
go
it
alone?
be?
Do we know that Dati was not there
there you go.
alone? Do we know he was not
There
there
you go.
alone?
He wasn't there alone. Yeah, there we
And
go.
and
That's
and
another point.
Jimmy,
That he
Jimmy, could
wasn't
it
there
be?
alone. But let's give him 24 hours, which is, I mean, right now it's night already or midnight in Nigeria, right? Night actually, and I think it's late to expect something considering his tweeting habits. Let's give it a window of 24 hours and see what's gonna happen. Either a conference. Yeah, or a conference or something. He needs to say something
All right.
against the
Yeah,
statement
Or,
made
or
by
those who are
Jimmy,
Abure.
in
Jimmy.
doubt, sorry guys, I want to move the mic. For those who are in doubt, I'm reading comments. Abure tweeted it. Just go on his page. This is not about the communique of the meeting. Just go on his page and see the tweet. It's that simple. You might say the guy is dubious, the guy is nefarious, whatever word you want to use. He did tweet it, and if I was in a meeting with someone, if my statements were misconstrued or I didn't remotely suggest what he's tweeting, I think it's incumbent on me to come out and dissociate myself from the tweet, even if I don't have a Twitter account. There are other ways I can make statements and say, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I did not say this. It is that simple.
Well, maybe that you don't send them text message for background. Say,
And
what the
Tudo,
fuck are you
this
doing?
this man has done this exactly the same thing with PO before. Meeting that him and
There
PO
you
had,
go.
he came out and said a wrong thing, and PO
So, something else that did not happen in the meeting
Let him get away with it, and that's why he had the
with that.
guts to do it again.
So
All right.
Jimmy,
Maybe they are trying to force PO to declare which side is on. Maybe they are trying to push him out.
And
Maybe
it
they're
was it
trying to
was
make
still the
him
same
speak.
Abure fashion that gave PO 48 days ultimatum to leave Labour Party.
or
Ultimatum.
Jimmy,
Yeah, they
sorry,
gave him
sorry,
Let's
Jimmy
ultimate.
and Caribbean,
coach
could
go
it
ahead.
be a case of holding your enemies closer? Tinubu does this a lot. I hear people call Buhari 2015 Janja weed. There was no names, but they were working behind the scene to feed APC information. See, we are in the second year of this politics 102. We should start being deceptive. Could it be a grand plan of drawing your enemies closer and understanding what is going on within that caucus? See,
So can we
so
have serious
far,
discussion than conspiracy theories, please?
Hold on, comrade. Yeah,
no,
I'm
I've
going to
come with
hold
when
on,
it's your
hold on.
turn, you speak. Please respect me. Let me
I,
speak.
I did not talk to you, please. Just make your submission.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. So, Abure has a lot.
Kílódé gbàyàwó ara yín kí
Aha.
ni?
So, Abure has a lot of foul. Like, I think Abure has forgery case. Abure has a lot of files that is literally right there that APC could send Abure away for a long time. So may I know whatever Abure is doing is pandering to the APC. And I don't think PO is politically naive.
Do you
Not
exactly? I was
no.
going to say, do you think Dati knew that going in?
Yeah, 100% I can guarantee you. Abure is compromised.
It was an ambush. It was an ambush.
100%.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, fair enough. Is it possible? Just this is wild. This is just my theory that let's assume PO is still engaged, fully engaged with the coalition, and most likely is going to end up with the coalition. Is it possible that Dati has been sidelined from the start, but he needs relevance? He wants to be relevant, so he's been offered something by whoever. That's why he's going to sit down with the likes of Abure to hold that press conference.
Ọlọ́run ó sìn tó bá yẹ pé tó ń fẹ́ ni Ọlọ́run ó sìn òbí lèmi wà pẹ̀lú òbí lèmi ó dìbò fún. Àmọ́ fọlọ́run sìn. I will be
Jimmy, that
I
doesn't
carry
that
for head o.
doesn't answer my question, does it?
Tó.
Please, one question. Who loses if POP?
Who loses is what?
Who loses political relevance if he moves joins the coalition and he gets the ticket?
Uh,
Ah,
I mean, we
that
already
thing,
know that it doesn't bring any capital to the ticket anyway.
Yes.
So
So
that
automatically, but the letter of elimination. I mean,
because it's been talking down the coalition from the start, right?
I don't
wait,
want to talk
Udo,
down on
please.
that thing. Let's
I
not.
said it.
I don't want to talk down on
Everybody,
that thing.
please.
But Obi mo
No,
dibo fun. Anyway, don't be bad
Jimmy,
law.
I tell people, please go and watch his brother's interview about the coalition. There's a reason why I keep pointing to it. See, there's a way both of them speak that because I listen to there's a way both of them speak. I remember when the brother resigned from Shetima too. The same similar conversations. Go and watch that space. But like I said, we are fanboys of them. So sometimes it's hard for us to get objective and say, okay, what is in your face is in your face. But like I said, we have this we have a well documented track record of doing the same circling, and then we end up back in the same position. So
Ọ̀túnba ilé
All
máa
right,
yàtọ̀, ilé máa yàtọ̀. Obedient náà
all
pé kì
right,
í ṣe dirty
all
dient.
right.
Ọlọ́run ṣe
So
dirty dient. Obedient ni.
Stephen, see, some people are already dropping that is small.
Wait,
Stephen,
wait, wait, wait.
I'm answering your question. I
Let
didn't drop
me
that here. I didn't drop.
see this life.
I'm answering your question.
I don't wait. I need to quickly just.
Stephen will go after Stephen. OVA has been waiting forever. He's a pastor. He's very patient, and then
Thank
Comrade
you.
will go.
Thank you. I just before what I want to say, let me answer this way a little bit. When something is too complicated, make it easy. There is no complication. Otumba mentioned something that something is in your face. You caught your girlfriend pants down with somebody, and you are thinking whether did he sleep with him or is it just the pants that is down. What is before your face is before your face. You can make conspiracy theory all you like. I don't like conspiracy theory. What is before us is that politics, nothing happens by accident. People don't just take pictures. People don't just meet people. And in fact, cameramen are pre-arranged and paid. Press don't follow politicians for free. So you also understand that nothing is by accident. It's not. I don't like all this complication. You want to just in your head start making things complicated. 1 + 1 is 2. Full stop. However, what is happening now is actually a distraction from the threat to life to Peter Obi and the need for the obedient movement to take action urgently. The need for Peter Obi to address this, even though he's in the diaspora, is even better. To address this threat to life that can potentially stop him from actually campaigning in the purported 2027. We're talking about Rigmaro, Pythagoras theory, the YDX. If you cannot go to states that APC is a governor, you cannot campaign. If you cannot campaign, you cannot be president. I don't understand the complication. If obedient movement is a movement, we should occupy the street in Edo yesterday. If we cannot, we should shut up about it. If Dr. Tanko is a leader or interim leader, he should be going to Benin urgently. If he cannot go to Benin, he should resign already. And we look for somebody that can do the job. Tanko was not an obedient. He was following Abudu up and down as a Labour Party person. Now they gave him, because he follows Obi and Dr. Mo, they gave him obedient interim leader. He does not even understand the movement. The movement is a false movement of Nigerian youth for NSAS. And they are threatening the life of Peter Obi. And they are talking about further mass, Pythagoras theory, this one, that one. If we don't take what is happening in Edo seriously, Imo State is coming. Other APC state, that state is just APC already. Where will Obi now go if he becomes a candidate of a coalition? Please, that is the most important thing. I think this is a big distraction. And of course, it's clear that APC is controlling Labour Party. It's clear. Because they are succeeding to distract us from the fact that Peter Obi will not be allowed to campaign. That is the breaking news. Obi will not be allowed to campaign. That is a major threat to the 200 million Nigerians that hope on Obi, not the foolish ones that they are paid that they call the APC. If Peter Obi is really the man we know he is, that Nigerians hope on, they are telling you broad daylight that he will not be allowed to go to a state without their permission, and they will not grant the permission. Some people say, oh, he should just do protocol and ask. When he asks, they will say, don't come. It's not that he shouldn't ask. They want him to ask, and they will tell him no. How dare they? Who is Okwabolo? Who is Father Elia or whoever To tell a Nigerian citizen you cannot come to the state if I'm governor. Since when? Which constitution is that? That is the urgent matter. I cannot do it. Some reason I'm from Edo State. I cannot lead the protest. The reason why is that we have a structure now. And even if I could do it, I'm not on ground at the moment. Those on ground I've called, I'm waiting for the opinion movement leader that now says we have leadership across the state. Fine, now we have leadership. Show working. As a matter of fact, before you accept the job of obedient leader, you should be ready to be arrested by TSS. You should be ready. Because Peter Obi is not going to do that, right? He needs somebody that is ready to face the fire. That's the job. If you can't do it, resign. Thank you.
If you can't do it,
Wow.
resign. As simple as that.
Stephen,
No,
my
but
man. All right.
there's something Stephen just said now that we all need to take into account. Tanko was never an obedient. He was a Labour Party member. That's just that's
He
just
came
what I
from, he
want
came
to
from.
propose.
So
I
let it be
don't
the
mind if you
leadership.
talk to the leadership as a collective. Let's refrain
Right.
from calling out individuals. Colade, jump in
Okay.
very quick.
Sorry. Let me say this before Comrade enters. Stephen, you said 1+1 is 2. No, on that Tinubu 11 new. 1+1 on that Tinubu by 11 ni. So me I no go they use that 1+1 calculation. They operate with Tinubu. 1+1 under Tinubu right now is 11. So you need to think outside the box. That is the point with this man, illegitimate president we are talking about. 1+1 is 11. So you have to strategize. You have to focus on knowing all the games, all the tactics he uses in operating politically. All hands on deck. It is either now or never. Comrade,
No, it's
Ovie,
not coming
jump
turn.
in.
Come here, wait, it's not your turn yet.
Ovie,
Sorry.
yeah, I know it's obvious, Tom.
I promise you, I'll give you more than enough time. I know you've been there for a while. Ovie, jump in real quick.
Pastor.
Thank you, Uncle Tudo. So you see, this conversation is a big conversation. So first of all, let me talk about this this thing before we even talk about the threat to life. So you see, Peter Obi said something when he was in Abuja. They asked him a question. One of the guys there, he asked him when he was having lunch with with them, and when he was having a hangout with them in Abuja, they asked him, what about Labour Party and the crisis? He said the government are the ones. I'm just paraphrasing, but it's like it is the government that are making the crisis to linger on. Indirectly, it is the government, APC government, that are fueling the crisis, and they have succeeded in hijacking PDP, even though Labour Party is not fully do this done. They have not fully done that to Labour Party. So this is my take, but like I think somebody was saying it, I don't doubt that loyalty. I feel what if I'm just thinking out loud? What if Peter Obi is aware that is going to that place and probably is trying to still negotiate his way to see how that it can even be a place to down, probably using that to penetrate a Aburi faction. You know, anything can be possible. Me, I feel, and one thing is I trust Peter Obi in decisions. Things can happen. Like when Peter Obi did it in 2023, even Atiku said it. I think Atiku said it, Abi, some of their aides said it, that Obi was with Atiku about 4 to 3 days when he pulled out from Labour Party. So I feel I trust the judgment of Peter Obi. He's studying it, and even if and if there is a way the coalition will not work out, Obi will pull out from coalition and even from Labour Party, goes to a party. So all of these things, I trust the judgment. So talking about the threat to Peter Obi, one thing I am, while I'm speaking my mind out, I'm also saying from the mind of people on ground where I am. People will tell you they might not likely vote because they will want to vote 2023 for Peter Obi. That's fine, talking from Taraba. But they said the other time Peter Obi was so calm and gentle. And today, and a lady we were discussing, and she was saying the same thing what people are saying, that Peter Obi concerning this threat. Me, I feel Peter Obi is supposed, that this is my personal, this thing. Peter Obi is supposed to call or tweet and say so day I'm coming to Edo State. because these people they don't need gentility. I feel if Peter Obi said he's going to that place, see, let me tell you, Obi will shut down. See, there is no way multitude and the whole world is watching that you want to say you want to do anything. When a whole opposition leader, you can't try it. And I believe with what people keep saying that I feel Peter Obi does not really know the strength of his movement. And people have been having this sentiment. And to a point, I start having this sentiment that I feel sometimes, and Tudo, I follow some ministers on Facebook, and maybe I will get the Facebook tweet, and one of the ministers is based outside is doing well. He said probably Peter Obi, he said the way Peter Obi is doing, probably Peter Obi does not really know the strength of, and that post, people shared it very well. I even shared it, I think. Peter Obi did not really know the strength of what he's commanding. You understand? So I feel Peter Obi, like what Sir Stephen have said, Peter Obi should do this thing. If Peter Obi cannot do it, people that are leaders of the obedient movement, by now they are supposed to mobilize, shut down Edo State, let them know, because like this thing they are doing, they are doing this thing, they have tested they are just testing the waters. And when they are, you know what Wike did to the Wike did to Atiku, that Atiku did not campaign in Rivers now. We know. So I believe they might want to use that same system, and they are just testing the waters. At the end of the day, Peter Obi might not campaign, especially South, Southeast, and within the Southwest that are mostly APC stronghold. Peter Obi might not really, go there and campaign. We don't know of the North Central and Northwest and Northeast, because most of them, from their body language, I'm seeing they might shift down to the coalition. So I feel Peter Obi can, and I've always said it that I know Peter Obi has a way of doing things, is calculative, but sometimes there should be a little aggressiveness. There was a statement Obi said when he was talking in a video, and what did he say? He said anybody that count our vote will count them. See, we need those kind of statements. And you see how that statement sent shiver to even the APC camp. I don't know, but that statement was a strong one. You see, even though he's not going to be on ground and he's not going to, but let him be saying some kind of strong statement. Let them know that, this person we are dealing with, he knows his onions. And I feel this thread that they are doing, look at what the APC came and they backed up. They even said they hate to be. Now to tell you, and they are even telling you that no poster will be in Edo State. The ASO, the government, they have been invoking videos that have been circulating, a video of that have been circulating. So I feel, and they are going to be replicating these things. And Tinubu is aware, because probably Obi is the biggest threat to all of these things. So to round up, talking about this coalition talk, I am still very strong of the opinion that the coalition will give Obi the ticket. I don't know, and probably they might bring a Tambua to vice team. And like what I've said, I don't know what Erufai is doing. From my own personal calculation, I am feeling, and I can still feel it, that there is a pressure that is being mounted, that is going to be mounted on Atiku to just step down, because most of the people there, they are eyeing 2031. Because do you know the implication of not getting it right in the coalition to do? Because if it happened that Tinubu wins 2027, people like the Merufa and all of them, they have been retired automatically, especially the people from the CPC bloc that are in this coalition. The Northerners are going to be retired automatically, because 2031, Tinubu is going to be picking his successor, and he's not going to care whether you are from the north, no matter what you're doing, because he have done it once, he have done it twice, and the third time he knows that there is nobody that is going to stand on his way. So even if the coalition does not get it right, it is not going to be only Nigeria people that will suffer, even though we are suffering the economic hardship of this regime. Even the top politicians, they are going to suffer. And let me tell you, they will not be able to decamp, because by then Tinubu have really know their enemies. Because by this last term on now, Tinubu, even if they have decamped and left him, he probably was going for probably first tenure and all of that, would have said okay, this and that. But immediately Tinubu gets his second tenure, it is over for all of them. So I have this belief that Peter Obi will come in the coalition, and they will give him the ticket, and they are going to rally around him to to do that. And another thing I still see is if Peter Obi is not giving the ticket, Obi wants to run. And I can tell you that Obi and people feel, why is Obi still in Labour Party? Obi is being calculative because if the coalition does not work, just like what he did the PDP, I trust Obi. Obi will pull out from that coalition. And because nobody should gaslight you that Obi that I knew. And I've said it even before the coalition when he was talking to the northern elders forum. If you see the passion with which Obi was speaking, you will know that nothing will pressure Obi to step down or to become a VP or to step down. Obi wants to run. And he's very, and should I use the word, he's very keen on running. So whether it's going to be Labour Party, ADC coalition, all of that. So to round up, I feel Nigeria politics is a movie. We are keep watching, and every day new things are being learned. But to say it all, Abure knows what he's
Yeah.
doing, and I know probably also knows what he's doing. And I'm not saying for a fact I'm 100% correct
All
about
right.
it, but I know that few might be going to that. Thank
All
you.
right. Real quick. Man of God, let me ask you, what is God saying about 2027?
Tudo, the thing is, personally, I am not praying. I'm doing my own grassroots, mobilizing, talking to people to see how we can
So you're telling me, man of
Oh
God,
my
we
man
God.
of God, you've not heard from
See,
God.
Reverend Ovie, I've been praying. No, why will you tell me to pray and you're not praying?
The thing is, Kamigwe, while we are praying, even the Bible says faith without action is dead. You understand? So while we are
You know,
praying,
say
we are working.
Now James talk that one.
All
No.
right, guys, obviously we are fucked. Even man of God can't he's not hearing from God anymore about Nigeria.
It is the physical regime. Physical regime is blocking our ears. Physical regime has
As
blocked
blood
our ears.
your visions are not sharp anymore.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, my goodness, my
No, but
goodness.
Tudo,
Sarah.
God doesn't really need to tell you what is clean and clear
I'm
now.
just messing with Ovie. Ovie is the man of God. Sarah, my friend. Oh yeah, step up. Come on, come on, come on. Come talk to me. All right. Kolade, a very quick one from you because I want to. When I know once I unleash Comrade now, this space go blow up. So,
Please
so
unleash him. He's the one I'm waiting for. Just unleash him.
oh
Unleash him.
really?
Let him come and
All
speak.
right.
Ah, yes, so
All right, guys. Conrad has been very patient. As you can see, he did not interject anybody. He's been very civil. Please, nobody should interject him. I'm not going to mention names. Carigwe.
Internet who is that? Who is the person?
Conrad, oh yeah, go ahead. Unmute and speak.
I wouldn't say me. I don't even detire yourself.
Yeah, Tudo. Good evening. Yeah, so we are not enemies. You know, we are one. We are all obedient, right? The movement was built on our collective backs, right? So yeah, but I get never a day I thought, okay, the obedient spirit and obedience will be hostile for me. Tudo, you are supposed to be a neutral arbiter here, okay? You were a neutral arbiter on the first day, okay, by stating this topic, Obi or nothing with a question mark. So the history is being made here and now. There's a page for everybody in the history book. I know what my page will say, okay? The comrade loved his country and he fought for it. He has paid his dues. But the course you are taking here now, um, your page will likely read, he led the oppression of other obedience.
Jesus
Yeah?
is Lord.
But it's not the end of the world, Tudo. It's not the end of the world. Yeah? You have a chance here and
Gaslight
now,
for your own space.
right here and now, to change to change that course, to change the page of your history book by putting a question mark at the end of this topic. Tudo, the choice is yours. But having established that, to be honest, like I agree with a lot of things people have said here. Yeah, no threat. Yeah, I like what Kenneth Okonkwo said, that when you kill a madman, you will know that he has brothers. Yeah, so the if APC were not contemplating assassination attempts on Obi before, they are doing that now. Yeah, they are doing that now. So, but when that happened, I think the Edo State governor will face the full weight of our region because Obi is an illustrious son of Igbo land. Yeah? The moment you kill him, it's a debt repayable one day by you and your generation. Let me just put that out there. And I'll leave it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, APC, Obi is moving everywhere, right? If they are not contemplating assassination attack on him before, they are doing that now. I mean, they are doing that now to the extent where they talk, say we don't like him, we hate him, we hate him. Those are strong words. Yeah, by even subnational politicians, not national. So I am worried for him, but we just have to put that one in out there. So having said that, the issue of Abure, like I like what a couple of speakers have said. Like, apology for interjecting the other time, but like I just feel like when your eye sees something, believe what your eye saw. Yeah, don't overcomplicate it. Don't like dance around the problem. Don't rationalize it. See, I am the bereaved here. Tudo, just go to my page and type dirty. Yeah, I belong to the dirty faction of the obedient movement.
And why they laugh?
Yeah, I'm a dirty boy. So like seeing this breaks my heart. Yeah, I'm not going to rationalize it for dirty. Like the optics with him and Abure is bad enough. Like Abure asks me, he irritates me. We have seen him with Wike, all the corruption, like the obedient, like this guy literally refused to let the obedient come into the party to register, to become a stakeholder, to become players. For him, the obedient movement are just voting machine. They are supporting machine. And that's why I take exception to George Moalu, the Anambra State guy. That guy was the auditor general of APC. He literally resigned from APC in October, and he's the flag bearer in Anambra. So we are obedient that have been in the party for since 2022. They are not even eligible to vote. They are not even allowed to vote in mere conventions. And that is the guy that is aligning with the guy we saw with Wike the other day. Never forget that. Yeah. And you see, when I look at the whole setup, like this is the case of
No, but comrade, this is Abure accusing that, saying that he said that he didn't say from the
I'm not
video we
talking
saw.
of
Except
I'm not talking
we
of
know,
no,
yeah,
carry
we
you,
know the
carry.
whole
I'm not going
meeting
to
wasn't
rationalize it. Whether
recorded.
that is said what he said
Yeah.
or what he did not say.
No, I'm not trying to. What I'm saying is, except the whole meeting wasn't recorded, we are waiting for Dati to come out and tell Abure up. This is not what I said. Or if he doesn't do that, that
Okay,
means maybe what Abure said is true.
okay. Yeah, I mean, like, to be honest, the optics isn't good. Whether there's a grand scheme, like even if that is the case, I believe it's a conspiracy theory. This is just the case of going to this river to fetch water with a basket, right? It's not going to work. Whether there's a grand scheme of putting your egg in many baskets, leaking basket, of course, I would rather advise put all your egg in one basket and watch that basket, the coalition basket. So, having established that, I think in the entire scheme of things, the whole party tussle, the Obina movement played a game of chicken with Abure and they lost. Abure have won this battle. If we are being honest to ourselves, he has won this battle. And to be honest, where I come from, we don't go to our vomit. I'm an Igbo man. We don't bow to any other person except our chi. You get, I'm not going to bow on the altar of Abure again. Like, the Labour Party is a criminal enterprise. I've said it on my tweet the moment I withdraw my support for Abure. So, I've made my choice. We are not going back to Egypt. So, Tudo, if you want to go back to Egypt, be my guest. I'm heading straight to the promised land, the ADC. Repeat after me, the ADC. So, having said that, we'll put that by the side and we move ahead. And Tudo, I will move carefully in the last leg of this topic. P2B or nothing. So, quickly, Tudo, it reminded me of American politics. The moment Obama won election 2008, there was a rise in the Tea Party movement. Okay, the Tea Party movement exists inside the Republican Party. Okay, they were the fringes of the party, right? But as time goes on, the fringes multiplied. And fast forward to today, the fringes are now the mainstream of the party. The party of Lincoln, the party of Eisenhower, the party of Ronald Reagan, just name it. The George Bush party. It is now the party of Marjorie Taylor Greene. It is now the party of Jim Jordan, the party of Steve Bannon. Stephen, the fringes have become the mainstream, and the
Stephen
mainstream
Miller.
have become the. Thank you, Stephen Miller. The mainstream have become the fringes, and so that is why. I mean, like the fringes are basically the extremists in the Republican Party. I spoke extensively about extremism, Tudo, and liberalism in politics, right? Tudo, I am vehemently against extremism, be it in politics or religion. Extremism is even worse in politics because, Tudo, when you say Obi or nothing, that is an extremist view. I'll be honest with you. It is undemocratic. See, Tudo, there have never been any country where the extremists took power through democratic process.
Atiku or nothing. Atiku or nothing.
Kolade, let me speak. Yeah, no country, these extremists have not taken over power through democratic process in any country. Tudo, extremists only take over power by the barrels of the gun. But that is not what you are doing. You are in a democracy, but you are propounding, extremist view. No, I take exception to that. And we, the mainstream obedience, we push back on the extremists so that what happened in the Republican Party, where the fringes became the mainstream and the mainstream become the fringes, will not happen again. So that's why if you see me pushing back on this Obi or nothing, it is to avoid a repetition of what happened in the Republican Party. I'm not against, if you say Obi is coming, I've never pushed back against that. I've never criticized that. With due respect, campaign for your candidate. But by saying Obi or nothing, like Obi or nothing, all the way from Colorado, you are saying Obi or nothing. What of the obedient that want to be or something? What of the obedient that want to be or something? Right? Carry away, please. Let me just round up. Yeah, because like when you say nothing, you are basically talking about Tinubu. And I'll be honest with you, Obi is good in relation to Tinubu. Atiku is also good in relation to Tinubu. So if I get an Obi or Atiku presidency, to be honest, with due respect, I am fine with it. I am very fine with it. Yeah. So when you say Obi or nothing, just know that not all obedience want this Obi or nothing. Yeah. Some obedient want Obi or something. Yeah. Their first preference is Obi. If they don't want Obi, they can settle for an alternative. Yeah. So when you are saying Obi or nothing, I guess the message is you boycott the ADC if you don't get Obi. But the problem there is that when you boycott the ADC, you are not moving away with all the obedience. Some obedience will still be in the coalition. Like they will literally bear the obedience nomenclature and they will work for the coalition. So you will have a divided that fight will start in-house first. You understand? You will have obedient debating and campaigning against fellow obedience. Is that what you want to do? Do you want to be the poster boy of the division in obedience? Because you are fast becoming the poster boy of this Obi or nothing.
Wait,
Okay,
comrade,
we need to put a face.
wait, comrade, why you the gaslight to those?
I don't know why
Let
Tito
him
told me
finish.
not to
Please let him
interject.
finish. I'm
I
waiting
don't know
to
why
let him
Tito told
finish.
me not to interject. I've been
I,
waiting
Please let him
patiently for him
finish.
to finish.
guys, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Are you
Allow
guys
gentlemen.
not
comrade speak
entertained?
now.
Are you guys not entertained? Come
Tito, I'm
on,
not.
relax.
Like
Men
Tito.
mount, men mount.
They say said. And you shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. I'm trying to set you free, Tudo. Okay, that's why I'm here to speak truth to power. Yeah. So Tudo, back to my discussion. Not all obedient will stay that boycott with you. Yeah. Carry just wait. Let me speak. You've been speaking since. Let me just speak. I'll soon round up, anyways. I know you don't like my submission. So yeah, some obedient will still be in the coalition. And to be honest, that is my worst nightmare. Having obedience on two sides of the aisle. When you go into that general election, divided as obedient, you will not just be campaigning against Abado Boy to be obedient, debating you on that campaign. I don't want that. I mean it. I don't want that. So my cause is preservation of the coalition and preservation of the obedient movement. So with that, like I think I've lost some of my train of thought with all this little interjection, but I'll just leave it there. Thank you.
Actually, comrade.
Tudo, you're meant to go.
I'm partially
Comrade,
agreeing
don't
with
go.
you.
Guys,
Comrade, don't go.
wait. No, I have the first go. I respected to those those should
No,
not.
no, I have the first right of refusal.
Comrade, don't
Tudo,
go
but he
anywhere.
told me
Just
not
stay
to
there,
interject,
comrade.
and I respected it.
All right, carry go. Bite him.
All right,
Eat
so
him up. Eat
Tudo,
him
may
up.
I
comrade,
speak now? Karigo
comrade,
have
are
been
you telling me that, let's say, the coalition chooses their candidate and it's not Obi, and Obi decides to run in another platform, that some obedience that call themselves obedience, Obi as the key word of that obedience, will campaign against Obi? Comrade,
Tudo, I'm afraid the answer is yes to that question. Yeah,
then they are not
It's
no,
obedient.
Karigo you're
They were
talking.
never
It's
no,
Karigo
obedient.
you're talking to, not me.
actually, it will not be them leaving the obedient. It will be obedient and Obi leaving them. See it that way.
Tudo, can I talk to comrade Tudo?
Yeah, you go and then I'll go.
Okay,
I have to say something too.
okay,
All
so
right, all
so
right. After you,
comrade,
Kolade.
comrade, at least you enjoyed the way they gave you chamba. The other day I was in that space, you were just gagging up everybody. You now be they cook everybody for that space. They drop them, but you enjoyed it today. Nice one. So what I want
Oga, stop gaslighting. You must have done something,
now
right? So
before
stop
people later
gaslighting.
give him chance.
Yeah, don't come here to gaslight
Wait
anybody.
now. Let me tell you what I
Comrade,
want to say now.
comrade saying stop gaslighting sounds so weird. Comrade
So
saying
you
don't
said
gaslight sounds so weird.
So you said obedient we campaign for Obi. You know, comrade, sometimes when you speak, I think you are just speaking from Twitter space. My problem is I don't even know if you are in Nigeria. There are some of us that are engaging people in our locality. And I sometimes when I talk, I don't talk based on what is going on Twitter. I'm telling you that for a fact, the people I've engaged with, they are telling you now that in Taraba, yes, specific. If you have people, you can engage people in Taraba. They are telling you that if Obi is not getting the ticket, they are not voting. People here don't like Atiku. I can't speak of other places, but I know Delta, my state, and here in Taraba, where I am, I can tell you that people don't like Atiku. And they are telling, even Adamawa self, people there, there are people, in fact, 50% of the people, they don't like Atiku, even in Adamawa. That was why you even said that, you even saw that, even the last election, what did this guy use the beating Obi in Adamawa? Just a little fraction. So when you speak, sometimes
wait,
I feel you are
Ove, let me ask you a question. Yeah. Look at, I'm saying the north, so north central, northwest, northeast.
What happened to Goat?
Goat, we can't hear you anymore.
He dropped
He
in the listener
dropped.
section.
Oh,
okay.
it dropped.
Sometimes, maybe network.
All right, all right. Have you finished? Have you finished?
No, so I feel comrade is not be fair. He and the people that push this agenda of Obi, Peter Obi or something. I feel, you know why I'm not wasting my time? See, Obi has followers. Anything Obi does, forget you people. It might even surprise you that even comrade will campaign for Peter Obi self. Comrade that is gaslighting people here. Are you to do? Thank you.
Thank you. Let me make a general announcement. I need more women to step up. All right. Man, there's a lot of testosterone in this room.
More women, Sarah.
we, we need we need our women to step up. Dunke Mboloa. Italawa.
No, not Duncan now.
Why
Call
not
Sarah.
Dunke? Dunke Italawa.
Duncan go come fight. Duncan comes up when there is fight. We need
All
we need
right.
women
We
to
need
come
our
and give
ladies to,
submission.
yeah.
Duncan go come tear people
All this
shirts.
testosterone too much. All right, comrade, listen to me and listen good. Look.
Me now. Tudo.
Kolade, my mistake. Sorry, go ahead.
I thought you guys
Okay,
say
yes.
women. If he is here,
Oh, I see you. I
I'm
brought you up.
standby.
I
Okay.
brought you up.
Okay.
Hang on.
Be on standby. Okay. My brother comrade, I listen to you with everything I have in the inside of me to even try to like, okay, has this brother, has he given his life? Has he rededicated his life? Or because I just look at that boldness to come on this kind of a platform to begin to lambast and cause the oath, something you cannot take, you would never take when you are
Okay,
co-hosting, not to even
stop
talk of
crying more
hosting.
than the bereaved. If you want to make a submission, make it.
I
Stop crying more than
did.
the bereaved. I
Hold
will interject you
on.
here. Stop
Hold
whipping up
on.
emotions.
Don't,
Let's do for it. Two
don't
people respond to me. Stop
interject.
crying more than the bereaved. Okay?
Don't. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Hmm?
Wait,
Mhm.
Colade, comrade, you know that are you people were
Agassi,
gagging Colade in that space,
let
but
Tudo speak. Let Tudo speak for himself. If he feels that okay, not like any part, he will speak for
No.
himself. He's alive. He's a man. Eh?
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Calm down. We are just starting. So, comrade, initially when you started this, whatever, it was, oh, anybody coalition bring. Anybody want you to know again. You remember I told you, I replied you on the tweet, and I'm going to say it again. Comrade, look, you have the right to support any candidate. But what you do not have is that right to think or suggest for others who they will support or not support, or what they will say or not say. Who are you? Who be you, comrade, to tell a grown man like me, myself, that, oh, I cannot say Obi or nothing, that I know that that is what I stand
Kolade,
for.
he's preaching
And
democracy, and he
and
wants
he's
to
preaching
dictate for
democracy,
others.
yes, and he wants to dictate to others. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Look, one thing I think you don't understand is I don't know what you think, comrade, sincerely, but people are watching, people are listening, people are not fool. You have those who are older than you, those who are younger than you have those who, before you take an inch step, you get it, they're already miles away. So don't think for people, or don't suggest for people on how they will react to things. Again, I repeat, it is Obi or nothing for me. That's my slogan, and that's why I stand. So it is that infantry for you that I just keep wondering, like, where is this coming from? Even the articulated boys that we all know, they not do reach past you now. What is in this whatever for you? And that's what I'm still trying to figure out. Now we know you are okay, you are in for Atiku. Well and good. Can you let people be in peace? Can you let people have
No,
their
I don't think
So
I don't think it's in for Atiku.
I
I
don't
think
want
it's
to
anything
interject,
from that.
right? So if you want to accuse me of being for article, I will have to interject you. Yeah? Okay. Because
You can interject
okay,
me. Let me
and
finish. When I
I
finish,
will
you have
because
your
I
time
don't
to
mind you
talk.
saying any other thing, but defaming me, I will not take that. Okay.
That is not
Okay.
defamation. That is what
And
you
by the
said. You
way,
said it with
Comrade,
your mouth.
comrade,
I can push back
You said it
hold on,
with your
hold on,
mouth
you
on
have a
this
right to
hold
say
on,
space.
Obi or
guys.
nothing, and I have a right
Comrade,
to push back on it.
no, comrade.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
comrade, let him finish. Yeah, let him finish. Let him
No,
finish.
no, no.
We'll have a
His
go.
finishing is not. It's not a
As
license for him to defame me.
as
Thank you.
you as you
Oh,
consider
God, this
as you
is if it's
consider that
defamation, you
a
can sue.
Okay,
defamation,
you
yeah.
are
So
in
as you
Alaska. I
consider
cannot see you. You are in
that,
Alaska. Thank you.
I'm not in Alaska.
You are in Alaska.
Initially in the morning, you said Mississippi.
Okay,
Now you are
okay,
saying Alaska.
Mississippi.
Which kind of
Okay,
person
it's
is this?
Mississippi then.
Comrade is
comrade,
speaking.
let him
Comrade is
finish. Let him
speaking.
finish. Yeah, let him finish, comrade. Let him finish. I think
Get
you
it?
you have a right to mention that defamation part. So, but let him
You
finish.
get it?
So it will
So,
be
comrade,
for
my brother,
interjection. Yeah.
please, you can do your own thing. Let people do their thing. If you want to push back, no wala. But one thing you will get on these streets is people are not fools. People can read in between the line. And you yourself said it earlier with your own mouth that it is Obi or Atiku. So but I don't know where you are coming, where you are saying whatever from that is defamation. Didn't you say it? Well,
All
please
right.
just pack somewhere and do your thing and let people do their
All right.
thing.
I want to move the
Thank you.
mic. Thank you, Claude. I want to move the mic very quickly. First of all, right off the bat, comrade, I'm not in Colorado. Okay. Let's just set to that. All right. That said, if I didn't know better, I told you this the last time. So the energy and the passion that you're using to campaign for Atiku, that's what it seems like. So I'm not faulting Kolade for that assertion. It seems to me, why not swing to the other side? What is stopping you from using that energy to campaign for PO in this coalition, which is the part that I don't understand. So, which leaves me with no other choice
Exactly.
than,
Exactly.
yeah, than to say you are either auditioning for a job or you've been recruited already.
That's my
No, but to that, I
That's
don't think
not
that
that.
that's not fair to Comrade though, because I've listened to him so many
Are
times.
you
No,
kidding,
no, no.
Otumba?
I see.
We
Wait,
we've
hold
been
on.
listening to the
Otumba,
guy.
Otumba, don't go there.
Otumba,
Otumba, don't
Otumba,
go
Hold
there.
on
Otumba,
now.
Otumba,
what
don't go
Otumba,
there.
Otumba,
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 don't
there's
go there.
no, no, no,
Hold
wait,
on.
Kola, there's
But
one of
we
the
Otumba,
can
rates.
hear the man.
Sudo,
We
Hold
can
on.
hear the
Sudo,
man.
Sudo,
Wait.
Sudo,
The,
there's
the
a
only
question I
thing you
have for
cannot hear me say
Otumba.
is I'm not agreeing with Obi or nothing. That is my only
Otumba,
original say.
Comrade has never see. Comrade has been consistent with this. And
he
wait.
said anybody coalition brings.
Yes, that's
Didn't you
what
say
I said.
anybody
And
Anybody
coalition
from
there's
brings?
coalition,
no
how does
and
that equate to supporting Atiku?
Didn't you say primaries,
Yes,
primaries,
I said primary.
primaries?
So
yeah.
how does that
Yeah, you
equate to
go and find it out.
Atiku?
All
No,
right.
no, it doesn't.
All right, ladies
My
and
God.
gentlemen, let me quickly finish because I have a long list of requests, and I have people in the comment section that have not even spoken. So I'm gonna make this very short, and then I'll move the mic. Okay. Comrade, the reason I am saying I'm not speaking for anybody else. Tudo Bams, I have taken a position on this issue, and this is the hill I'm going to die on. That Peter Obi is the man, okay, is the man for now, for right now, at this time in our history, in our country. Peter Obi is the man. Has anybody heard from Ganduje, by the way? Is this still alive? I
Ah,
hear
Toluwanyo ṣe lọ́rọ̀
I,
Ganduje.
I hear he's in London. What is this thing about
He,
all of them
he's
going to
he's well
die?
and fine. He's well
It's
and
well and
fine.
fine. Okay.
Well and fine.
So I mean, at some point, we have to move away from using like putting octogenarians to run our country. Comrade, come on. What is wrong with us? Like, we have a lot of smart young people that can run that country effectively. Look at our president. He can't even stand straight. He needs people to be around him. I mean, with all due respect, we need their wisdom, of course, but we need them to take a back seat. The job is rigorous. All right.
Wisdom wèrè wo
It
tún lè
is
bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
no,
Wọ́n ti lè
Jimmy,
ṣe
I'm just
coalition.
even
Ah, need the
saying,
wisdom,
okay,
wisdom.
let me meet these people halfway. The job is rigorous. Is But there comes a time you got to take a back seat and let the next generation take over. So I have taken a good look at the Nigerian situation. And I keep saying this. Look, many of us were not born yesterday. We've been around this forever. And I've assessed the situation. I'm saying at this time in our history, there's no other person that is better suited for this position than Peter Obi. Peter Obi is the man. If you vote in anybody else that is not Peter Obi, you are going to have business as usual. So I want to make that very that case. It is
Yeah,
time
you
to
spoken for me.
change.
You spoken for me,
It
Chief. You
is
spoken
time
for
to
me.
change the
Simple,
trajectory of our
simple.
country, right? I am tired. I want to see a Nigeria that works for all of Nigerians in my lifetime.
Can I play
All
devil's
right?
advocate with you, please? Can I
No, no,
play
no,
devil's
please, not
advocate?
yet. Not yet. I rebuke you in the name of
No,
Jesus. I don't
no,
want devil
because
here.
it's
No need
no
for a
wait,
devil.
Studio,
No need for a devil here.
Studio, because
Otunba, sorry,
because you're
sorry,
not.
sorry. Let me continue,
Yeah.
please. Hold on. So I have come to the conclusion that there is no other person that comes close. Peter Obi is a man that is full of empathy. Look at what he has done. This man traverses the length and breadth of Nigeria, right? He puts his money where his mouth is. I mean, just today, I use the UNN situation, right? You have students at the University of Nigeria, Nsukka. They cried out. They're about to lose 6 years of their education, dedication, and everything. No government official or agency came to their aid, right? No government. UNN is a federal institution. It was established by a federal government charter, right? You know what I did before I went to Jimmy's space the other day on Friday? I went on the timeline, the Twitter account of Tunji Alausa. For those who don't know who that is, Tunji Alausa is the Minister for Education. That is the man under whose purview that situation should fall, right? He cannot tell me that he has not seen or heard of that story. But when you go on his tail, you're not going to see anything remotely close to that. You're going to be seeing all these high level meetings. He meets with the AGF. He meets with somebody, other people. They're talking about stakeholder meetings. We are discussing. They use all these words that don't mean nothing to the ordinary Nigerians. But when the occasion calls for it, there was only one man that rose to that occasion. And that man is none other than Peter Obi. Peter Obi is younger. I'm not saying young, I'm saying younger. Tell what they will do it. I know that's what Peter Obi will do. So you are here campaigning for your candidate. What stops us from campaigning
I'm
for
not
our
campaigning.
candidate,
Tudo,
even
no, no,
though
no,
we're in the
no.
same
Tudo,
group?
your premise of your submission should be accurate.
Comrade,
I have not campaigned for anybody
comrade.
here. Be honest. Yeah.
Okay, but I wish you're using the same passion to campaign for all sides, but you're not doing that, which is why it leads me to no other conclusion than to say you are campaigning for the former vice president.
That's
I
fair.
mean, I don't have anything against that.
So why not Amechi?
Tudo,
I
comrade,
don't have
Why am I
anything
not?
against
comrade,
that.
wait,
Why is your
comrade,
conclusion
wait,
that I'm not?
comrade,
Guys, I
comrade.
am sorry. You guys know I hate to use the mute button, but I have to use it at this time. All right, because I'm not done cooking. Now, like I was saying, in terms of economic policies, in terms of what it takes to move Nigeria forward, this man has said he's going to bulldoze the office of the first lady. He has said he's going, he even sweetened the deal. He said he will do one term. That's all he needs to turn Nigeria around. One term. Give me one term and see what I can do. Right? We need to transform Nigeria. We need to move away from business as usual. It is time to change the country. Are we, some days I ask myself, like, are we cursed? Like, is there like a hex that has been placed on us? Now you have a situation where his life is being threatened. What does that tell you? A government official is coming out publicly to threaten the life of a citizen, a private citizen, Peter Obi. And you know what has not happened, in spite of everything that has happened. The presidency, the president, none of them are spoken against this move by these people. In fact, they have been further emboldened to the extent that their minions are now going out there and making videos. They're making videos further threatening the life of Peter Obi. We don't want that kind of politics. It is time to change how we do politics in our country. You cannot be telling people to fast while you feast. Do you know who said that? Peter Obi. When was the last time you heard any politician in Nigeria talk like Peter Obi, comrade? I'm serious. When was the last time? And you are here telling us that in the name, let me address that finally. In the spirit of democracy, we should allow the primaries. Are you kidding me? The primaries. Like we were born yesterday. We know how this will play out. We know what's going to happen. All the Jeffersonian democratic principles that you came to preach here, you know it doesn't work in Nigeria. You know that. It doesn't work in Nigeria. So we're not stupid. That's why we say we have drawn a line in the sand. Peter will be on nothing. If the coalition, after all, it's all sliced and diced, and PO does not emerge as the head of the ticket, he will walk and we will walk. If you want to remain with the other side, comrade, and take Nigeria further back to yesteryears, good luck to you. As for me and my house, it is Peter Obi or nothing.
Tudo,
I yield.
quick one,
Peter, no,
quick
say,
one. No,
say,
no.
comrade, let me just add this thing so that you answer everything once. Comrade, I know you get angry when people say you're supporting an article, but when your message aligns with the message the article camp is preaching, what do you expect us to say? You can continue.
Okay, I'm not. I mean, like, my message align with some article supporters. My message align with some obedient supporters. Yeah, we have a lot of obedient supporters saying, let's go to the direct primaries. Okay, and whoever the coalition produce, we are going to support. So, and that's the thing, right? You people accuse the article guys of being the one that have made. You fail to listen that a lot of obedience. I'm not doing this to be or nothing with you guys. Like, you just blunt your ears and selectively choose to hear what you want to hear. You know?
Comrade, we don't care though.
Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
We
That
don't
is
care.
that is the
It's a free
anti-democratic.
world.
That is
It's a
the
free world. We don't
and
care.
that's the anti-democratic thing we are talking about, trying to suppress the voice of
Anti-democratic.
others, right? So and that's the thing, not caring
I
about the
have
voice of others.
Oh,
decided
So
to
to
follow
follow
Karigwe, you spoke and you said you will let me
Jesus.
speak, but
I have
you
I
have interjected me now.
decided to
Okay.
to
follow
Anyways, quick one,
you.
Tudo. So here's the
I
thing.
have
Going by
decided.
what you've submitted, yeah, going by what you've submitted.
Yeah,
Um, let's say they give Obi because when you say Obi or not, it truncates the right of other candidates. Yeah, like
comrade. I want you to
no,
listen to this. You
but
continue. You continue. I am just a lone voice. I have no institutional powers. I have no way to influence anybody. I am just one man. I'm a
okay,
crazy John the Baptist who is just
okay,
screaming like a madman in the wilderness.
okay,
So,
okay.
so don't
And
put
Tudo
that
is
pressure
fine.
on me. You're not going to
It's
do
fine, it's
that.
fine.
Okay.
And I am just another madman countering you, and I have the right to do that. You understand? I have the right to do that. You know, you have the right to give your position, and I have the right to react, and I'm reacting. Okay? So, Tudo, back to you. Yeah? When you say Obi or nothing, it counters the right of other candidates. Okay? Like, it truncates their own democratic right to run for office. You know, so and I think that is not fair. That is not right. We all have conscience. Your conscience is something that tell you what is right and what is wrong. And mine is telling me this is very, very wrong. And to let us assume, for the sake of academic exercise, they give you force this thing on Obi because your argument is you don't trust the primary. It will be truncated. It will be corrupted from antecedents. Yeah, and on that basis, they should give Obi consensus. But there's one process we are sure that will be corrupted, the general election conducted by Tinubu and INEC and Mahmoud Yakubu. We are sure that process will be corrupted. Are you going to the general election to say Obi or nothing again? Tinubu should crown Obi again? No, you will not do that.
Of
You are
course
going to
not. Come
queue
on, man.
like good boys,
Come on,
participate in
comrade.
that election,
Comrade.
vote,
Comrade.
count your
Comrade,
votes,
comrade.
Comrade,
That's
Comrade, who is
you
your
are insulting
candidate?
our intelligence. You are
no, no, no,
insulting
no,
our
no, no,
Who
intelligence
is
by
your
Tudo.
saying that.
candidate?
Why
I'm
would
stating the
we?
fact here.
comrade, comrade. There's
Oh,
no
No, Liberty,
all right,
let
we
me
got to
just
move
round
the
up
mic.
here. Let me round up. Let me
Okay,
round
round
up.
up so I can move the mic. Round up so I
Yeah,
can move the mic.
let me
Yeah.
round up. So this is just when I look at that. In the general election, you will obediently participate. But internal party primaries, you say no, Obi or nothing. It's just the case of when you go outside, you become a pussycat. When you come inside the house, you become a lion to bully everybody. Yeah? So Tudo, I'll close here.
All
I'll close
right.
here.
All
Tudo,
right. Thank you,
hold
comrade.
on. Let me just say this rounding statement
You
and I'll
never clue.
submit.
You never
I'll
clue.
submit. I'm submitting now, please. Tudo, now that your alternative card, the Labour Party, is off the table with this thing that happened tonight, Tudo, all I can say, come back home. Come back home. Here is the seat. Thank you.
Comrade, who is
Comrade,
your candidate in
comrade,
our coalition?
comrade.
Who is
Home
your
is
candidate in our
hold
coalition,
on.
comrade?
I am neutral. I'm for the coalition, and I'll support
All
whoever the
right.
coalition produce.
All
Thank
right.
you.
All right. No, no,
Comrade,
no. Hold on, hold on, hold on,
go
guys.
and tell
We need
those
to
people
move the
where
mic.
give you snake oil to
We need to
sell.
move
Say
the
you
mic.
no see market for
Guys,
here
first of all,
today.
comrade, home is where the heart is, okay? And we have decided to follow PU. Though no one joins me, still I will follow. No turning back. No turning back.
Though 5% of obedience might decide to do obedient for article,
so so
no
so
turning
No,
back.
comrade,
actually,
we want let me also
anyways.
reiterate that we didn't join the coalition. We followed PU there. That is a very key thing to remember. We followed him into the coalition. And when he walks, we walk. Wherever he leads, I'll follow. PO is the man. Comrade, I believe this with every fiber of my being. Like words are not enough to capture what I'm saying to you. I have been in politics since I was a 15-year-old teenager. I'm running around SDP. I've been campaigning since I was 15. I have seen successive governments in Nigeria. I'm telling you, based on my experience, based on my understanding of Nigeria, and based on where we're at in our history at this time, there's no other person than Peter Obi. He's the man for the job. Period. It's that simple. Now,
Your campaign for Pure
the
is valid.
coalition,
I'm just against Pure or nothing. Yeah.
the coalition needs Peter Obi more than he needs them. Did I say that right? So the coalition needs Peter Obi more than he needs them.
Yeah,
It is
why did he join them
it
then?
is
Why
that
did he join
simple.
them then?
I
Why did he
mean, you
join
are
them
free
then?
to join any coalition. You are free to join any
Then no, then
conversation.
that statement doesn't jive. Why did he join them?
I mean, it jives in my head, bro. Right?
No, no,
Because we
Kudo,
know. Let
the
me tell you.
coalition joined
Let me
the coalition joined Obi, not the other way
let me
around.
tell
The
you.
coalition joined Obi.
Without Obi's imprimatur on that coalition, it is DOA. It is that simple. Without the blessing of Obi on that coalition, it is dead on arrival. We know these things. And when Obi walks, yes, we're going to split the opposition, but I believe Obi can pull it off. He can pull it off.
Bad's going to be president
It's fine. We'll figure that out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But we will
Comrade,
not
for you
bend.
that is saying that most
We will not
obedient,
bend the knee. We will not bend the knee. Let
Tudo,
me
I've
hold on,
done another
Carigwe.
poll. I've done another poll. Let him share it to
Carigwe,
his
let me
members.
speak to the
Let's see
coalition leaders
who
in
they
case they're
vote.
listening. Peter Obi
Those ones.
or nothing. He will not be vice president. He is going to be the head of the ticket. If he does not emerge as the head of this ticket, he will walk and we will walk. There you go.
Yeah,
What
some
you have
of you will
just
walk,
done,
some make it clear. Some.
coalition people, you have guaranteed, you might have just guaranteed a second term for Tinubu. It's that simple. Because the reason why people like me were excited initially about this coalition was to put forward a formidable opposition, to have a fighting chance against a formidable opponent, not for their political whatever, but because of the power of incumbency. We know what they did before they got in there. Now that they control everything, my goodness, you need everything that that you can put together to get a fighting chance. And which was
Wait,
why
hold
I
on,
was
wait. I like the way
excited
your voice.
about
Wait,
the
your
coalition.
voice
But
went
if they want
lower.
to play the shenanigan, we're
Why
not
did
gonna
your
stay
voice
for
go
it.
lower when you were saying we did every your voice deep a
My voice
little?
went lower.
When you said we did
Maybe
every because and the reason why I'm saying this is when you guys go on the diatribe of it's PO makes the coalition, and then in the
yeah.
next sentence tell us that you need everybody in the coalition to win. So and
No,
guess
no,
wait,
no,
hold on.
no,
Wait,
no,
Otumba,
hold
Otumba,
on.
if
no.
you've
You
listened to
misheard
Hold
me.
us,
on,
You
the
hold on.
misheard me.
coalition
I've been
actually
listening for
needs us to
weeks.
win.
You
Wait,
misheard me. I
hold
said
on.
The-
And you
categorically
don't need
on
the
this
coalition
space.
to win either.
Hold
It
on,
is
yeah, we
hold
don't
on.
need the
it is
coalition
I
to win.
actually
recorded.
What we
heard
You
need
don't
you.
need the
is
coalition to
radical
win.
Nigerians to
Why
win.
are you
Yeah,
lying to yourself?
we don't need any coalition to
Why are
win.
you
You
lying
know,
to
I have
This is
yourself?
never
what I'm going
supported
to
this
now. This is what
coalition
I'm going
All
to
right.
before.
see. This is what I'm going to see,
Okay.
and this is where
Otumba,
you
you
guys
speak
need
and then
to.
we'll move the mic to other
Yes,
people.
yeah. Let's move it. See,
I think I've made my
I am on
case.
the. So do you want me to speak? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay. See, I am not fully with Comrade. Comrade, I'm not the blind anybody. I think it has to be OB. Now, I'm not one of those that says OB or nothing in a sense, and this is why I repeat my word, and I am very careful what I say. See, anyone that is deceiving himself, thinking we want to run it alone again in 2027, we are wasting our time. We can speak all the grammar to speak on Twitter space, and a lot of it is driven by winning diasporans. And honestly, because and we don't have that much to lose compared to those physically in Nigeria, so it's a lot easier for us to take that very high horse principled, which and you have every right to do it. There's nothing wrong with it. That's fine. But what I'm saying is, and these same elements we are saying trash for. And I believe Obi will get the ticket, ADC ticket. That's my belief. I believe that. I believe it will. When he gets the ticket, we're going to turn around and ask those same guys to help us win. Or we all win together. So only
There
part
is
I
nothing wrong
would
with it.
slide.
Obama
No,
and
it's not about nothing
Obama.
wrong
See,
with it.
speaking of America, Comrade likes to use America a lot. Obama and Hillary.
That is
Obama
politics.
and Hillary were cussing each other out on the DNC stage when they were
But
debating.
no, and they were
In
in the
the
same
end, what
party.
happened?
They were in the same. No, no. But wait,
What of
Tino, but
Hillary Clinton, Bernie Sanders,
He became the
2016?
Secretary of State. So no
so
be
hey, so
today.
guess what? But you know,
Why did
you know
Hillary
what
Hillary
also.
Clinton lose
But
in
you
2016?
know, wait, you know what?
The bitterness of the
Wait,
primary
but wait,
between she and
comrade,
Bernie
wait, but
Sanders, right?
wait. So, but do you know that if Obama had lost that primary, do you know he wouldn't have left the Democratic Party? He would have still stayed, and Hillary would have been president, and they would have given an appointment. So that correlation, that's what I'm
We will
saying.
get
Like,
along.
you want to have your cake, eat your
We'll
cake
get
and have it.
along. Don't worry. We'll kiss and make up. Let's move the mic.
Just give PO the
Liberty.
ticket. That is all.
What today is trying to do is to eat
I'm
his cake
meant
and have
to
it
go
too.
on.
Give
Obi or
liberty
we
or I
walk.
die.
Obi or
Obi
we
or
walk.
nothing. Obi or we walk.
Obi or we
Liberty, jump
walk.
in.
my brother, I beg. On this Twitter space, these days, I just like to listen, but this way comrade it. See, we are suddenly back there again. Obedient for a swear. We are back there again. But you know what? I remember in the early hours of when Valentine Ozibo decamped to APC, somebody hurriedly put a space together and wanted to start going obedient for APC. At the end of the day, anybody, I am not in Nigeria, yes, but if what transpired over this weekend of Nigerians, ordinary Nigerians, the hunger and the renewal of hope of a new Nigeria, commemorating, celebrating. I saw people, ordinary people. Imagine somebody and friends just getting up to say, to commemorate Peter Obi's birthday, we are going to clear the gutter. Is anybody sitting down to reflect of what that actually means? Imagine there was an election this Saturday that passed. Do you think anybody that goes out to rig will not die? See, the Nigerians that have come out to dare to hope that Nigeria will change in Nigeria. I've been so gobsmacked. At the end of the day, we can be pontificating and making noise anyhow we want it. But what Nigerians have shown us, both home and abroad, this Saturday that passed, July 19, is the fact that if that same conviction carries them through to the next general election, no amount of rigging. See, people will rig and they will die right there where they're counting that vote. That is what's going to happen. And for me, I'm actually I'm watching with interest. So, comrade and co, everybody pontificating, coming out to do Obi or something, we have been down the street before. It is not new. We have been down this street, but it's because you are afraid of the incumbent. You say you don't have belief in Nigeria being able to turn the tide for themselves. And I trust Nigerians implicitly. That's why me now, I know they shout again. Did anybody do fundraising this past Saturday to mobilize anybody to go and celebrate Peter Obi's birthday? People did what they did. And there was a woman that gathered 2 portions of beans. I had to tweet her post. I have no money, but I gave 2 of my neighbors this. Do we guys understand? You see, people are here doing article or whatever will be or something. You people don't understand. Nigerians are already declaring. They are stating where their mind and their heart is. And I can guarantee you, this 2027 election, wallahi, people go die for that collation center. Not be waiting happened the last time. They know they go court. Nobody will come around and say go to court. Not that day. This INEC way on the looks of Mahmoud Yakubu. Just watch. Nigerians will surprise us all. I have faith in them. So me, I no fear na Obi or nothing. Dati can come and declare his presidency. Of course, Dati will, because right now his positions is threatened. He knows that the coalition giving Peter Obi that ticket means nothing for him. Everybody they declare for his self-interest, they can continue. Anybody that believes that enough is enough, that has the interest of Nigerian at heart, this is not the time to be pontificating. Obi has said it, he's a man of his word. He only wants one term, he's not greedy. So if that is not enough guarantee to assuage anybody's doubt that this man does not want to die on the hill of I must be president by force, then nothing else will. Then anybody that comes here to be telling us they're obedient, yes, we know the obedient movement is much more than P2B, but the ideology is clear. We know what it is we believe in. We are not compromising our belief, our ideology. The problem with Nigerian politics is people are not faithful. They don't stay on the ideology. Peter Obi has said it. He is not desperate. He is not going to be part of any coalition for the sake of taking power. What Comrade has come to say is the mindset of people who just want to grab power for the sake of grabbing power. That is not what we're saying here. The implication might be okay for because of the coalition does not give the ticket to P2B, therefore fine, but we'll remain true to what we believe in. It will be or nothing. It will be or nothing, and Nigerians have spoken. They have said it. They have demonstrated it. Look, do you know what happened? See, I saw so many things, and I was like, what? People were frying akara. No, it wasn't even the one we even saw that people were tweeting. Oh, people, ordinary people, was for the first time knocking on their neighbor's door. Are you all right? Come out. Let us. Do we know what's happening at all? We people, some of us, we are taking our people back home for granted. I beg, 2027, Tudor is going to be very intriguing to watch. I am telling you, people are saying to the coalition, don't worry about campaign money. Just give Obi. Do you know what we did in the last election? If that is not enough for the coalition to understand this is not a time for anybody's personal political interest, then anybody that goes against ensuring, because we saying Obi or nothing is the fact that we know, okay, use your rigging machine, put Obi as your ticket. That's what we're saying, and leave the rest to Nigerians on election day. Don't come and tell us primary. See, we know how politics in Nigeria plays. We know it. So nobody come and bullshit us. Primary, everybody is nonsense, and we know it. That is what has killed PDP as a party till today. Not be the primary of the person weighing in pocket deep pass. Is that not how they do primaries in Nigeria? We are now saying that don't waste your money. Just put P2B there and see Nigerians rally. I am telling you, the incumbent, they know. If only this coalition, if their so-called coalition, if they so-called want to save Nigeria, if they don't give P2B that ticket, the message is clear. This is bellocracy. This is politics of my belly first. There's no two way about it. So make comrade and those of them doing obedience. There's nothing like obedience for Obi or something. It's always been pure and 100% genuine. We know what our ideology is. We're not compromising it. Yes, if the implication is the incumbent wins, all fine and good, but we will be able, those of us who stay true to our ideology, will be able to sleep at night on our beds. And that is the truth. Because right now, the real motive of anybody that comes, Dati is trying to survive. Dati is safeguarding his own interest. So that already tells
So
us.
Liberty, real quick, that's the theory of what we saw today, you think?
Yes! Everybody, Dati knows that in the coalition, nothing for us. There's no way, because everybody brings something to the table, right? So P2B cannot go to the coalition, they're giving it, they now want to impose his own vice presidential candidate on them. He has to compromise. It's a compromise thing. So that he knows. So that he's only fighting for his own political relevance as far as I'm concerned. But it's a shame. It's quite disappointing. It's very disappointing as far as I'm concerned that he has done another Valentin Ozigbo. That's what that he has done. That's what he's done. That he only came to political relevance because of PO. We remember how some of us were even dragging him seriously, but we bore with him for the grace of PO. But look at it now. So many more people the leprechauns, the true nature of the leprechauns will begin to be revealed. Make no worry. The minute they realize that, man, okay, well, that's it.
All right.
It's over.
Thank you. I think we
Around
lost
that
you
much.
there for a second. Okay. All right. Yeah, I floated that idea a minute ago too. I mean, like
Space. It sounded wow to a lot of people, but from where I stand until I can be proven, and I stand corrected. It's not too difficult to suggest that Dati has not been a fan of the coalition from the start. The earliest moments he went on TV and he practically excoriated the the coalition, and I'm wondering why this man talking like this. Is he not part of the conversations? I mean, every other person that comes out, they're always very mum on details, very reticent, and when he comes out, he just lambasting everybody, especially
But
the
Tudor, that
process, the
tells you
primaries.
now, because he knows
Yeah.
he's going to be one casualty of the coalition. Unfortunately,
At the end
that
of
is
the
what's going
day,
to happen.
at the end of the day,
And he can come to terms with that.
and he wants to be relevant.
That's
He
it.
wants to stay relevant, obviously. So it makes sense. That theory makes sense to say, look, screw this, everybody for himself. All right, let's just move the mic here. Thank you, Liberty. Jimmy, jump in quickly and then we'll go to Ify.
Yeah, real quick. I mean, it might take Josh.
Oh, sorry. After Jimmy, Goat before a quick one from Goat and then Ify.
Right. It might take Cash to do. Let's not jump the gun yet. Let's give it 24 hours regarding this whole dirty thing. Let's give it 24 hours to hear if he's going to speak against what Abure said, because we've not heard it from that himself. It's only what Abure tweeted, right? And I haven't said that. Comrade Itilo. Hi, Comrade Itilo. Why does he always leave now? When they start doing Obi or nothing, kò sí jà ńbẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ṣàtìkù for nothing. Ẹ ṣàtìkù for nothing. Why is there a problem? Why is the problem with this Obi or nothing thing? Why is it giving people headache? That's what I don't understand. Maybe the voices are getting louder. It's overwhelming, and they're trying to persuade people to calm down. Obi or nothing. Beteru or nothing. It is Obi or nothing. Capital letter gan la ma fi cover it. Obi or nothing. I don't think people understand what is going on here. If that is not there, if that doesn't, that now that I'm waiting for 24 hours. Because that going collect. It is not that obedient la pé kì í ṣe that dient. Ló bá rí àwọn tó fẹ́ support ẹ̀ tó Ọlọ́run ó sìn. It is obedient, not that dient. And another point I was going to make. The coalition joined Obi. Obi did not join the coalition. Obi did not join the coalition. Coalition ló join Obi. Wọ́n ti rí pọ́mọ tó ń sọ lọ́wọ́ lóbi. Ẹ̀rí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Saturday. I will not stop emphasizing on what happened on Saturday. It was a declaration. A lot has changed the political atmosphere. Sherry, on Saturday, what you guys flashed them on Saturday was a message to let them know that was an organic love. What are we talking about? We saw everything that happened on Saturday. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Sarah Okuseo, over the KG, the second day, you are now tweeting Valentine birthday. Sure. So, Valentine, KG, PU. And you damage control. Obi or nothing. It is PO or nothing. You don't understand what that guy carries on his neck. At this point in time, it is that bad that if PO does any mistake of going for vice president, I already told people, BPO bá settle down for presidency, vice president is on his own. Tawa Kalitu ni straight up. It's on his own. It is that serious, Tudo. It is that serious. Because what the people want, the way we want Nigeria to change, only one man has what it takes to handle it the way we want it to change. And that man is Obi. It is Obi or nothing. Aroye Okajo, man. We cannot stop emphasizing on this. Obi or
Thank
nothing.
you.
Until
Well said.
So
Well said. Before I go to quotes, there comes. I made this point on Jimmy's Space. There comes a time in the history of every nation, every movement, every progress, every story. Right? There comes a time where, as the movement progresses, right, in the evolution of the story that is being written, all the forces in the universe will coalesce around one man. It doesn't mean that what that man is all about has been saying, other people before him have not been saying it. It doesn't mean that he's the only one even saying it contemporaneously compared to other people in the same era. But when you see how the process is going on, there comes a time you have to admit that the universe has spoken, and the forces in the universe, they have chosen this man, they've coalesced around this man, and that man at this time in our history, it is Peter Obi. It is that simple. It is that simple. Goat, please jump in.
All right,
Goat, are
thank
you
you very
there?
much.
All right.
So can you hear me? So thank you very much. Interesting conversation, but let me just touch on that bit. So Dati has been very consistent. So I listened to his interview and he has never changed ground. So listen to the interview he had on Arise. He said that he told Pio that this day will come based on what they achieved from 2023. And he called names and he was like, these people they will approach you. Was like, go watch that interview. He said it. So Dati, in my personal opinion, he's very loyal to Pio and he's willing and ready to walk the long walk with Pio if they are able to replicate what they did in 2023. So that's it, in my opinion, going back to LP is more like a bridge for PO in case this coalition does not work. So listen again, Datsy was clearly
Exactly.
saying it. It is these same old faces. It's like I did one term in the Senate. I was satisfied. I've seen the same old face. I'll tell you from experience, 2014, 2015. I was like, what exactly do these guys want? And Darcy is sounding that message that these guys, they are up to no good. And I said it like when this whole coalition thing started. I said, looking at Atiku, looking at the faces, our politicians are a reflection of us. And I said, look, if this was to go to open primaries, definitely sure Atiku will clinch the tickets. If Atiku was to rain dollars right now to do on this space, $100,000, let us pick, yeah, between Pio and Atiku. We're a reflection of them. I won't be surprised if Atiku wins, even on this space, if there was dollarization. So I saw that. So
Not
he's
on this base, not on this one.
so you'll be surprised. You don't know Nigerians. You'll be very surprised. Don't really put your hopes too high. So he's basically going back to bridge that gap in case the coalition doesn't work out the way it's meant to be. Then me, Pio or nothing is fine by me. But if Pio wants to go alone with Datsy, me knowing deep in my heart, I know it's the last dance. I'll put my, my support, everything behind Pio and say, look, I will go this last dance with you. So let's talk about. I had Lady Liberty saying, "Look, we are not here to snatch power. Look, if we are not really here to snatch power, then we are not ready. We don't really know what we want. To be able to get there, you need to snatch power. It's not by gentility. You have to be ready, by all means, to snatch that power." And the second point, people saying rig and die. So you are expecting them to rig first before you react. I've said this many times. It's like an armed robber going to a herbalist to collect charm, bulletproof charm. Do you test that bulletproof charm with the herbalist, or you wait till when you get to the operation to test it? You will test it right then, the herbalist, to make sure it works. So don't wait. Look at what INEC is proposing, the electoral reforms. INEC is saying that they want to harmonize the results and then announce it. So you might not get maybe Ekiti 4 hours, this 3 hours later, 2 days later. They will just announce it like literally. It will be very. This is one of the amendments. Nigerians should be paying close attention. Once that result is announced, people come out to do. See, look, a few people will die, but the West will tell you go through the judicial process. Anything that makes INEC announce that result to do this is a recorded space. The Western world will tell you to go through the judicial process. The Western world will not back that uprising because the effect that it will have on that region, if Nigeria was to go up in flames, no Western world will allow that to happen. If you doubt me, Comrade has left a day before the election. Comrade had a space. I called Comrade and I told Comrade I was in Nigeria. I said to comrade, I just landed in my base. The IREV is not going to work. I was like, put that message out there. Comrade has left, he could have confirmed that. And people came up and they shot that message. Oh, don't say that, don't discourage people from not coming out. But this is the reality of things. Whoever needs to get to that position, you might be upright, but you need crooked ways to be able to get to that very center. Now, let us look at the results. PO is very strong as a candidate. So I feel insulted when people describe PO like an Igbo president or a Southeastern president. That is not true. Look at the results of that last election. PO got less than one third of his whole votes from the Southeast. Even was this guy named Kwankwaso even had more from his geopolitical zone than what PO had. Atiku and Tinubu was less than about 7% or so, 7 and 6% behind him. So there was not really that huge gap. Now, let's even look at when people say, oh, PO is a Southeast president. Look at Tinubu. More Yorubas voted for Tinubu than compared to Igbos that actually voted for PO. I don't know if that's making sense. More Yorubas, like Tinubu got 2.2 million votes or 2.3, and then PO got 1.9. So you can see PO is a man that literally he has been able to harmonize the whole of the southern region. That's something no one has done for a very long time. And I think that's what's scaring Tinubu. He knows that. So you also have to look at the fact as well that to even rub in sort of Tinubu's injury, the southern region has three geopolitical zones, which is the south-south, the southeast, and the southwest. PO, like you can go and look at the facts. PO basically from two regions that were not, he's not from, which is the south-south and the southwest. PO was able to match the same votes that Tinubu got in the whole three geopolitical zone in the south. That was an insult. The southeast vote was just Jara on top. So they are looking at that and they are very scared. So I see why they are making the governors that become to the APC so they can get that structure to rig in 2027. Now let's go up to the south, the north central. The North Central, most likely they will vote for PO. This is why I keep hammering. A PO, what's his name? El Rufai ticket. Look, just kiss that ticket goodbye. You will lose votes. There's no way that ticket would work. So PO was able to get a fairly good chunk of votes from the North Central, most likely the Christian votes. That's not going to be an issue. Now, where the problem is the Northwest and the Northeast. That is a different, this is where the headache is. And how Buhari was able to do this in 2014, 2015, and he does that all the time. The way we vote in the southern parts is different from how you vote in the northern parts. If you're able to get links, we call them pillars. So those are the malams. The malams can not only get you votes, but the malams can also protect your votes. All the thugs you see that rig election for politicians, they all go through their Almajari schools. And why I'm a bit worried about the coalition is because time is of the essence. You need to negotiate with those guys at least 2 years before the elections to actually buy them. Money don't buy them on your side. See, Jonathan tried it. Money will not buy them on your side. You have to speak to them in the language they understand. And it has to come from somebody from their own region that they know. And once they give you their trust, money cannot buy you on their side. So if PO was to go alone, it is going to be very, very hard to do. I'm not saying it's not possible, it's going to be very hard. Bear that in mind. Whoever is protecting your votes is not who is voting. I don't know if you're getting me, PO. Who is protecting your vote on that day is not casting ballot box votes. The people who are going to protect your votes are actually going to be on the standby, from the polling units to the coalition center, from ward level all the way up to the national level. They will protect your votes, and that comes with negotiation. I am really not too sure if the current structure within Labour Party really has that capacity. And I'm saying this because, okay, look at Bolaji Abdullahi now. I see like about 3/4 tweets from Bola Abdullahi. Like I've not seen that from the inner caucus of Labour Party PO. You can see like literally he's hitting the nail on the head. And I was like, okay, look, he really understands the job. So to be able to do that, PO would have to go the crooked way and then look, I really want to win this election. And I'm not really sure PO is that kind of person. But Sudo, thank you for giving me time, and I'll round up by saying, whichever way PO goes, I will. If he goes with the coalition, that's fine by me. If he goes solo Labour Party, I'll go and dance the last dance with him. Thank you very much, Sudo. I yield.
In conclusion,
Goats.
Obi or nothing.
Obi or nothing. God bless you for the submission you just made now. I'm not doing sacrosanct and all those section. If you cannot protect your votes, can make sure I'm not going to any court. But sacrosanct, they must say constitution, section was section. You make sure you stick to the polling units. And God, you said it very, very, very apt. The people that are going to protect the votes, they are not going to be voting.
Jimmy,
I want more,
do you
bro.
know even what scares me? Like, Tinubu is
Right,
making alliance
right.
with the Kwankwasia boys. And
There you
I
go.
know what
Exactly
those
my
guys
point.
are doing.
Exactly my
So you
point.
guys need to
I
be
was actually going to
ready.
reference them. I was going to reference them. Those guys are brutal.
And
I
I'm
want to feel like
even
bang.
Jimmy, I'm shocked that the coalition did not reach out to Kwankwaso.
I don't
All
think
right.
so. I'm not certain. I don't think so. But the bottom line is this: you're not going to court because the international community, that is what they want. And
Guys,
if you go to court, you don't lose because the court is in their
guys,
pocket
the
already.
coalition did
So there's
reach
no
out to
point.
Kwankwaso, please. They did reach out to him. He was actually involved in the conversation at the early stages of the coalition before he pulled out.
Oh, you mean the coalition reached out to
Yes,
Kwakwanso?
they did.
But he's no longer with them now, right?
Yeah, he pulled out. He did pull out at the early
He
stages.
pulled
Yeah.
out. Okay, all right. Because I was gonna say he made a deal with Tinubu. But anyways, back to you, Tudo.
All right. Jack, welcome. I see you. Hang tight. Um. Anyways, before I go to Ify, for those who are dragging Dati, did you guys notice in the video who else was there sitting behind Dati? Nana Kazare.
Nana was there.
So does that alter you guys' theory now? Anyway, if you jump in.
Okay, thank you for this opportunity.
If
Like,
he's sorry. So
it's
that
okay,
what
it's
it means
okay.
is if Dati can't come out to debunk the rubbish that Abure is saying, Nana should come out and do so if she was in the meeting.
All right. We
No,
shall
I
wait.
think,
Ify, go
yeah,
ahead.
I think we sometimes we human beings we're always quick to judge people, and we're also always quick to act. Sometimes we can give people benefit of doubt. You see, I see, that I know is a very loyal person. So I think what he's trying to do is like, if the coalition did not work, let me hold this tie for PO. Yes, that is a very very straightforward person or talker. He doesn't even. I don't think he ever liked that collusion. But even Fitobi, if you watch Fitobi's body language, there's one interview he did last when they asked him, when the channel television guy asked him a question. He said, "All I will tell you is that I am going to be on the ballot come 2027, right?" That was his final answer. But the coalition, whether that means whether he worked or not, he's going to be on the ballot. So now someone is going to hold that side for him. That's what I think from my own perspective, because it's not even making sense that it will just come from nowhere. I want to run. No, he's trying to make peace, to wash the ground, because it's not also going to be good that if he's going to run from the Labour Party, that they will have a divided house. No matter what it is, bring even the enemy. You know that's what Tinubu does. Tinubu will go and give you his enemy. Imagine Bianca Ojuku. Bianca Ojuku is very close to Pio, has been very close. He went to give Bianca Ojuku appointment. What do you think he's doing? He's trying to buy people. Buy
Now, wow.
If he
Do like that. Hello, I can hear you.
okay,
Sorry.
go
If you
ahead, go
go
ahead.
back 30 seconds.
Why do
Okay,
you always think we to go
sorry.
back to this?
Okay. I said,
Continue.
what okay. I said, what I think what he's trying to do, like I said before, that he's trying to. The last time they asked him question on that interview, Channel Television, I think he was what's his name, the anchor of Good Morning, the anchor again asked him, "Are you going to run? What is your face in the collusion?" He said, all you will take from me is that I'm going to run come 2027. So that answer has sum it up, meaning that this somebody as why he's working on collusion, he has not left the Labour Party. So why he's working with these guys, if you see, just like when PDP were before the primaries of PDP, when I was in Nigeria, I worked with a bank and I was a personal banker. So I have come across so many. I manage so many of all these senators, deputy governors account. I was with a very high member of PDP, very close to Atiku. That one evening, and where the woman, that's Jim Obodo's wife, they are very close. They are just like, they supported Atiku full time. I was like, Ma, is it not better that you guys give this PO this ticket? I think if PDP really want to win this election, they should give PO ticket. That the what you guys are doing up there, what we are seeing outside, as in the ground, the market, anywhere, people coming to the bank, all those common people, is different. Everybody, the way that's doing it is a different ball game. I'm honestly speaking, if you give this guy this case, I said no. That was her answer. I said, no, who is PO in the scheme of things? No, that in fact, that even VP will not even reach Southeast because she's from Southeast. He was telling me, I forget that one, even the VP will not reach him. That's when I know that even the VP self will not even get. He said, no, even the VP will not reach him, that they've already given out the VP slot to somebody else, and the Delta, that is this governor. I was like, you guys are going to lose. I said, PDP is going to lose. I was there. Her own account officer from Zenith Bank was there, a very top person in Zenith Bank who I was talking, and she was saying the same thing I was saying. And like Finn, every top people in the government like that time, all the senators, all the when you go, who process loan now, when they want to contest this thing, all of them, they all come and collect money and all that. When you're talking to them about PO, they say, hey, they just write it up. But do you know that some weeks after the election, they were like, are we making mistake? Then after the election, when you called them, they said, you guys are, is that thing they call obedient? That guy, that man that's Peter Obi and the obedient movement. They are just different people. They acknowledge that Peter Obi won the election. Even people in the APC, they acknowledge that he won the election. I'm not joking. So what I'm trying to say is that don't underrate PO's move. Nobody should underrate that man. He knows what he's doing. I believe that this from the Dati side, I am not close to Dati. I'm not, but for my own analysis, I feel that Dati is trying to hold that side for him. Because if you know, number of days ago, Labour Party is coming to say they want to sack P2B, they want to do this. So you can see now they are now coming down. Abode is not somebody you trust. He can tweet anything. Anything that comes to his mind can actually tweet. Whether he's debunking or not, let us wait. Let us calm down and wait for it, at least for the next couple of days. That would tell. Then coming to where the coalition and the PO or never. Me, that's what I stand. Like Comrade Space, I was in Comrade Space number of days ago, and honestly speaking, I was at work. Even now I'm at work. I just jump into a space, and I asked for my being a lady. They always give you mic from some time. So when they gave me mic, I was like, oh, I was speaking passionately about PO or nothing. That Atiko, that even if they think that if they give Atiko this ticket, that Atiko is going to protect his vote, it's not true. Pio was Article's vice in 2014, right? When Buhari, the last time they dig it out. Pio was Article's vice, and Article actually won that election. But did he protect it? Was he able to protect it? With all the machinery he think he has in ground, with the money, he was not able to protect it. So the people that can protect the election is the ordinary people that really want things to change. People who doesn't even value anything, they don't care. It's not about being up there and saying, Article, no. It's ordinary Nigerians that can protect this election, can protect this vote. Ordinary Nigerians that really this thing is touching. If you see what people are going through, this is the way. Like this Saturday will show you that people are ready to die to protect this election. It's no more business as usual. People saying they're buying governor. If you like, I think even if you buy all the governor, look at he bought Imo State governor, even Rivers. Rivers was only someone like Wike that was able to reduce his vote, PO's vote in Rivers, but he still won Rivers, even though he reduced that vote. So with all Wike did, he still won Rivers. Then we come to Edo. It was PDP that was in power. Did they win the election? They did not win. PDP governor was in power. Abia State, PDP was in power. I can count number of states where they rigged. They tried to rig, but they still did not win because the people of Abia State said no to them, and they came out and protected their votes, and that was why Oti was in. Otherwise, okay, Zaybazo would never ever allow anybody to take that thing. He did all he could, but he couldn't because the masses were more than the people that he paid. The machinery were not outnumbered. So if your machinery are outnumbered, they cannot go anywhere. So all these people saying you cannot protect, it's we. It's people, don't mind ginger. Like this thing you guys are doing fantastically well. When I came to this space and I saw everybody saying, standing their ground or pure, never, no VP, no. How can he? Okay, who will even think that? Okay, they give you article. Let us even morally, let us even face the fact. Buhari just came, spoiled the whole thing from the north. As in, rubbish Nigeria, rubbish everywhere. 8 years finished. A certain governor, president came. 4 years is even as if he's the worst. Then now we cannot wait for another Sultana to finish the 8 years. You still want to bring about somebody else from the north. It's not even looking, it's not even nice. It's not even okay. If you look at it, they know all these guys that is coming and say PO or something. For me, they're not more obedient. Any moment you are saying PO or something, honestly speaking, you're not more obedient. Once you're having double mind, just like a woman that want to get married, you have somebody, you're cutting somebody, your eye is somewhere else, and you're holding this one in case this one will not work, this one will work. It means that you don't naturally like that person you're with. Honestly speaking, you're just using that one in case so I don't want to fall out in case so. It's this person or this not of nobody for now. Except the person no come there again. You now start reading, you will have a moment to think to even get yourself back, then try again. Somebody coming to tell you PO or something already has made up their mind already, and they are trying to recruit as much people that will think like them as possible. I was in that space, and honestly speaking, I felt so bad. They actually cut me off because I was like, no, that's this guy, no VP in Nigerian history is able to do anything. No VP. And once you finish being a VP, the next thing, your political career, in fact, if your government fail, if your principal, if you the president fail, you have failed. That's how it is. If your principal fail, the president fail, the VP has failed because they won't even give him capacity. And knowing the kind of person OB is, he is someone that really wants things to work. He doesn't want to be bribed. He doesn't want to put his hand on all those things. He doesn't want they will sideline him. At the end of the day, everybody will not say, will think he even doesn't, he didn't do anything and all that. So I told them in that space that if he doesn't get the ticket, if he didn't get the ticket from the coalition and the Labour Party, there's no, in fact, if there's no other way he can contest, he should leave it. That for me is not a do or die thing for him. He should leave contesting. He should just leave it. He should not, and we will be there. Me personally, I don't know about other people. I will not vote for anybody if he's not coming out. Anywhere he is, even if he's coming out as an individual without party,
If PO
that's
is
where
not on that ballot, I will come back to Nigeria and vote for Tinubu.
exactly. I said them is even better than Tinubu continues than concerning that this thing should go back to the north. Let us even face it. Anytime north is not in power, that's when they will come to fight. When we're in Nigeria, when
All
Buhari
right,
was in
Ify,
power, things were
go ahead
actually
and
very
wrap up your
bad.
submission.
Okay, so my wrapping up is that I like what you guys are doing. Most of the people in this space is saying PO or nothing, and I stand with PO or nothing. I'm not going to support anybody the coalition but is presenting that is not PO. If he goes to another party, I'll stand with I'll mobilize my people. I'll keep doing. When I was in Nigeria, I know how many people I mobilized for the Labour Party. In fact, everybody in all my branches they will say, that Labour Party person, now obedient movement too. So I will do my best this time around. If anywhere he is, but it's PO or nothing. Thank you, guys.
Amen. All right. Thank you very much. Before I
Sudo,
want to go to
Sudo, do you
Jack.
know what I took from what he said?
What's that?
Yeah, before Jack speaks, what I took from what Ify said. 2019, Atiku ran with his structure and couldn't protect his vote. Now they are telling us that we need him to come and protect our vote.
Exactly.
Ndiara.
It's not possible.
When PDP, when PDP was still structured, though not now that they are scattered.
Yeah. Yeah. All
So
right.
do you know? Do you know? Sorry. Do you know why they're
Yeah.
gaslighting you? They need obedient vote, obedient movement
Yeah.
vote in bulk. That is why they're
Absolutely.
gaslighting us like this. So if we stand our ground, even if PO is not winning, then Tinubu should continue. It's okay. It's okay. Then after 4 years, then let Atiku now come and perform the miracle, if possible.
Absolutely. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ify. Is Kwankwan so joining APC? I'm seeing something here. Anyways, Jack.
Yeah, that's what he said. Since he's no longer in the coalition, he will join
So it's
APC.
probably gonna
This
be
one they are campaigning for. Tinubu is shipping for is shopping for
vice president.
VP.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Maybe he will choose him, and it will be a
And
good
he
deal
wants
for
to
him. Oh.
guarantee Kano. Makes sense. Jack, how far now? Long time no see.
My brother, I do. Greeting and good morning, everyone.
Welcome. So what do you think of all these things so far?
Oh, okay. So I mean, one thing is clear, yeah. From day one, Dati has never been a big fan of the coalition, and the reason is not far fetched, yeah. So I think there's a legitimate concern, and there's also a personal, what I would say a personal ambition, tied to it. Um, so talking about the personal ambition, of course, if you are Dati, that together with PO presented what I consider a perfect ticket in the last election cycle. You would want to build on that base and maybe do something bigger in the next election cycle. I mean, that would be your first, that would be the first choice, right, on the table. That is aware that any coalition would definitely not be in his favor as a person. There's no way he would be able to run with PO. That's number one. However, what appears to be very legitimate also is the fact that the structure of the coalition doesn't seem to be in favor of PO, right? It's clearly not in favor of PO, and of course that he has seen that, and you can imagine that. I understand that is
Tudo, I can't hear anybody. I will drop and come back. I can't hear anybody.
yeah, so I understand that Daddy feels disrespected, and rightfully so. He feels disrespected for the obedient movement. He feels disrespected for our collective effort. And that's the same way I feel, really. When I come on social media and I see these PDP guys telling you, yeah, PO should run alone now. Those of you saying it's PO are working for APC, blah, 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 blah. I feel some kind of way. I feel that, first of all, these guys are disrespecting Nigerians, yeah, because I don't think they even understand the level of work that we did in the last election. It's easy for people to walk into, political parties, use political party structures to win elections, or maybe garner a few votes and, think that they have done anything special. Peter Obi literally ran as an independent candidate, for goodness sake. And it took just 8 months to be able to build what we did the last time. I think this man is criminally disrespected, and the Obedient movement doesn't get the flowers that we deserve. And the fact that these guys hasn't even sat down to say, guys, we actually realize what you guys have done, right? And this is what we want to do. Like, nobody's opinion is being sought. They just come and tell you, oh, you have to come and do VP because that is the only way to defeat Tinubu. Who cares? Nigerians are already on the ground, for goodness sake. Like, our back is already on the ground. So is it that we are moving away from here, or we forever remain on the ground? If you guys are serious about fixing this country, then let's fix Nigeria. But if you're not, then let Tinubu continue. I mean, that, for me, that's how I see it, right? Because you can't come and tell me that anybody that, because, okay, let's be realistic. What is the difference between Atiku and Tinubu? I even feel that Atiku's presidency will be worse. And I feel so, not necessarily because of, I think that Tinubu is smarter, but I am even more afraid of the people around Atiku. The Rankadede kind of mentality, I don't see anything that Atiku will bring to the table that will be different from what Bola is doing. So on what ground should any Nigerian actually, break their back to get Atiku elected? It doesn't make any sense to me, But away from that, let's also be real. There are probably less than 0.00001 Nigerians that would ever be vice president in their lifetimes. So if you have actually risen to the level where you are vice president, not once, but twice in this country, I think God has been gracious to you, right? Can people just sit this old man down and ask him to go to his house and take care of his grandkids? You, for goodness sake, you had one of your daughter as a commissioner in Adamawa. You have a son, a 50-year-old Adamu that is also currently a commissioner of works and energy in Adamawa. What has God not blessed you with? Is it resources or what? So did anybody bury anybody's placenta in Aso Rock, that we are not aware of, right? I see
No,
people.
he forgot his left ball
No,
there. He needs to go and get.
because I think this quest for power is now not just, it's super annoying to me as a person, right? And more so, why I'm even a bit more angrier than every other person is the fact that you made a valid argument in 2014. You told the whole world that it was the turn of the North to provide leadership for Nigeria, and some of us couldn't fault you, right? You guys left, joined hands with, what is it called? What is his name again? APC and Buhari, and defeated the incumbents. Fine and good, right? 10 years down the line, you're coming back to make a different argument. You see, it is the hypocrisy for me. Now, the thing where they vex me pass. You can't say A today and tomorrow you're standing on B. I personally did not support Olumide Akpata in Edo State. Personally, Jack, I said I wouldn't campaign for him because I believe that in a heterogeneous country like ours, in a multi-ethnic system like ours, it is important that you pay attention to fairness, equity, and justice. If you don't pay attention to it, you can't run a country that is not, first of all, first politically stable, right? And so this whole argument about North and South is a thing, and you have to accept it, right? And again, I saw the argument of, Kenneth Okonkwo, who is obviously compromised. And he said something like, there is no way you defeat an incumbent with somebody from the same zone. You see, that is the same argument they made. Personally, it's not only them, because I was among those that made the silly argument at the time that Buhari cannot defeat Goodluck. At that time, you cannot defeat an incumbent. But what happened? It happened before our very own eyes. So there's always a first. But let's even look at it mathematically. Let's look at the numbers, right? So Bola Ahmed Tinubu in the South, as of today, is not anywhere near Peter Obi's popularity, right? The only person that is able to motivate young people to come out and do more than what they did in the last election cycle is Peter. The governor of Edo, you think the threat is because, oh, he just wants to talk, apart from the fact that the guy is a stark illiterate. There is a legitimate concern because they know they will lose their state if Peter is on the ballot. They know. Is it Adamawa sorry, is it, I'm talking about Adamawa. Is it Akwa Ibom that the albino governor can deliver to Tinubu? Or is it, where exactly? You know, yes, you can have governors, right? And I tell people this, what happened in 2023, the system took us unaware, right? The approach is definitely going to be different. In short, I remember immediately after the election, the first day I, met with His Excellency Mr. Peter Obi, like offline, and I was complaining, blabbing about how we lost the election, how we didn't do this and didn't do that. The first question he asked me was, he said, if in 2027 anybody tells you that they are going to do transmit results electronically, they are going to do this, they are going to do that, will you believe them? I said no. He said, now pat yourself at the back. It is not our fault. We did the things we are supposed to do within our limits, right? It is the system that you trusted that failed you. You understand? We actually did outdo ourselves in the last election, and I began to see it in that light. So my instinct will not even allow me, even if INEC passes any law tomorrow and say, oh, we've done INEC this, we've done that, I will not believe any bullshit, anything anybody will tell me from INEC. There's no way I will believe it, because now I understand the system better. I now know we don't have judiciary. I now know that our laws can be changed to suit people anytime they want to make arguments. So why am I saying all of these things? I'm saying all of these things because I feel like, first of all, the ADC arrangement at the moment is not in the favor of Nigerian people. Let's even leave P2B out of this equation now, right? It is just political elite coming together to do the same thing that they did in 2014 that brought us into where we are in the first place. If we want to move away from the current APC, then it has to be Nigerians first. It has to be in a way that we are able to get, not just remove Tinubu, but you're also able to get somebody that has the skill set that we require at this point. And let me say very clearly that I don't believe that P2B can fix Nigeria. I don't. However, I believe that he can inspire Nigerians to actually fix our country, because it's only Nigerians that can fix Nigeria, as far as I'm concerned. We need to unleash the ingenuity of Nigerians. We need a presidency that can inspire the people to actually believe in this country, to be able to fix it. We need a president that will be able to rally around and pull the aspirants, those of you that are living outside the country, to come back here and begin to rebuild our country. So you will not get that from an Atiku's presidency. So why on earth is anybody proposing it at the first instance? And I hate the fact that some obedience are, trying to play, oh, we are neutral, we are this, we are that. It is balderdash. It's nonsense. You don't have to be neutral. See, I'm one of those persons that, I know what I want in life and I go for it. I owe nobody no apologies. Most of these PDP guys, they know they can't lift a finger apart from tweeting and calling us names. They're not going to be able to do shit. They won't be able to do 1/300 of what obedience can do. They like obedience. They like what we do. You understand? So they don't rate Obi as a human being. They don't like Obi personally, but they like the movement that has been built around him. And that is what they want to use to get to office. And so we have to reject it and take our place as obedient, especially those of you that are, opinion leaders. You need to actually make these things clear to people that we cannot be pushovers, right? We came from nothing. We were Lapo babies, right? And now we are Nepo babies. They can't they look us now. They can't they like us now because we they shine. Yeah, they saw the birthday activities across the country. Our shoe they show. You understand? Our shoe like they see them, they feel them, but they are not. They are too arrogant to approach obedience the way they should, or even understand our argument, because our argument is simple. There is nothing Atiku will bring different from what Bola is doing, right? What Nigeria needs is not about policies and all of those things. Our policies, most of the policies or even this government, they are good. The problem is the drivers of the policies. The problem is that Nigerians don't even believe in these people. So it is difficult for you to get results from all of those policies and those good ideas. It's not enough for you to have good ideas, but you need to have honest people that will drive the process. And this is what we are lacking at the moment. So if you're not giving us Obi to lead the ticket, then we are not interested. And that is why I don't have a problem with what Dati is doing. Even though I know that there might be, or there is obviously a personal, dimension to it, which is fine by me. I mean, it's okay to have ambitions. Maybe he wants to be president in 2031. That is fine as well, right? However, it is better for me to go back and settle with Abu actually, than to walk into a coalition where I'm going to be a second fiddle, where I'm going to play a second fiddle role. Thank you so much. I yield.
All right, Jack the Builder. Real quick, what do you think of Nana Kazari? She was also at the presser that they had.
Okay,
Any theory?
yeah. So
Any theories on that?
yeah, I saw it. So Nana is quite close to the vice president, former vice president. She's quite close to Dati, and I think it was actually Dati that brought her to the campaign anyway. So I'm not surprised seeing her, but that also should tell you what that this move might also be a plan, right? Don't also think that maybe PO is not aware of what is going on, right? There could be some games going on behind the scene. I haven't been able to confirm that, but I can tell you that that visit to Abure, well, I'm aware that there's actually moves behind the scene to settle between the two factions. And I said this very clearly. On the day of the Supreme Court judgment, there are a series of tweets I released, and I said that the Supreme Court judgment did not solve any problems. It actually created more problems, right? It is vague. It's not straightforward. And why did I say so? The Supreme Court did not make pronunciations on the Nnewi Convention, which Abure NWC is driving their powers from. I think the mistake was allowing Abure to hold the Nnewi Convention. It should have been stopped. And since he held that convention, there's no court in the land that has invalidated that particular convention. So on that basis, Abure is actually the legal chairman of Labour Party. This is the truth, right? We can discuss the morality, we can discuss the moral side of things, but on the basis of the law, I'm not sure anybody will be able to remove him. I've said this a couple of times, but it is what it is. I yield the mic.
All right. Thank you, Jack. Hang tight. Chris, jump in real quick, and then we'll go to Stephen. Chris, are you there?
Yes, to do.
Yeah.
Thank you. What are we on on this space right now? About 300. I know the obedient movement is larger than that, but for the message that I'm about to pass, I think if we all oblige, I think we'll be able to cover the TL before the close of business tomorrow. And the message is directly from Boss himself. And I wish Comrade was here because we've been telling him for a minute that for all his snake oil, he's been pandering to some people who really do not want well, for Nigeria. I know the topic of your space is important, but the message from Boss is that what I'm about to say is what we should be talking about right now. We should all be shouting about it on top of our voice and making it known out there in public. So it has been clear, Trudeau, for some time, for those who have been close to the coalition, that the NWC of the ADC, has more people who are for Peter Obi than Atiku. Okay. And in response to that, Atiku has been going behind Peter Obi, has been going behind his back, organizing zonal meetings across the country without us in attendance, without Peter Obi in attendance, without the obedient movement in attendance, in order to bring in his own people through the back door. And this has been happening. I know we have just been on the TL, and I'm not saying what we are doing on the TL is not important, but this has just been happening with us of knowing about it. But it's not in the open. We know about it, and boss has said, he has given a go ahead for us to, talk about it, shout about it on TL, expose it publicly. Before now, when there is a meeting to do, they let us know. They have the contact of the obedient movement. They have PO's contact. They call us, they let us know. But Atiku has been going behind PO's back to organize all these zonal meetings, cutting out the obedient movement in order to get his own people into the NWC, because people who are currently in the NWC are not for him. And mind it, my interest everybody to know that those who are currently in the NWC right now are not even like obedient like that. They are just Nigerians who are tired naturally and recognize, just like you've been saying, that Peter Obi is the way. We are not for you, sir, Atiku, no verse. Right now, Atiku is cutting corners, going behind Peter Obi's back to go and organize zonal meetings. What the zonal meeting is supposed to do, and they've been holding it across the country, is where they all come together. Aregbesol's people, Amaechi's people, Atiku's people, and us, right? That's where you now come together and say, okay, we want to put more people in the LWC. Okay, this is the number of people you bring to, you bring to, you bring to, you bring to. But they'll be cutting corners, holding these meetings across the country. Kogi State was the latest one, right? That's where it all blew up. Kogi State is the latest one. And we've not been in all these meetings. Atiku has been cutting corners, looking for a way to put his own people into the NWC so that it will favor. We all know that the NWC is where most of the key decisions are taken. And you know that if you have more people that are for you, the decisions that will be taken for them will favor you. But Baba Atiku recognizes this. He recognizes that the people in there currently are not for him. They are for PO. But he has been cutting corners. This is the message from PO himself. We should all make noise about it on the TL, expose it on the TL. And the what we should be highlighting is that, look, if the coalition is not going to do things right, if they are not going to do the right thing, and I think that even not includes zoning, if they are not going to do things right, we are pulling out. That is the message from boss. It's not from me, right? And we've been saying this for a minute, to do. But
I
anyways,
just wish, I wish, I
um,
wish, I wish, comrade, the snake oil seller
he's
is
not.
It
He's
doesn't
not
here.
here.
matter.
He's
He
not
will
yet.
not
He's not
listen.
yet.
No, 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 no. I wish,
He
no, I
he
wish he's
knows
here. I would have
this.
asked him. I would have asked him a question. I would have asked him a question, but he's not here, unfortunately.
So you
There
see
is a
what?
question I would have
So
asked
hold
him
on.
with this
Oh,
information.
yeah, exactly. Because look, the table should be fair for everybody. We on okay, the zonal meetings, no problem. Let's have it. But why should you cut PO out of it? Why should you cut the obedient movement out of it? What are you afraid of? And this is the
Chris,
same person that somebody is saying that we should go and have a primaries with.
Chris,
This is
are you
this is
on?
the message. This
Were
is the
you on that
message.
Zoom? Were you on that Zoom call?
Yes, this is the
Okay, all right.
message. This is the message from
Guys,
boss himself.
I'm sorry, I'm weak.
Look, PO
Chris,
vote.
wait.
No,
Chris,
Tudo, wait.
sorry, I just want to say
I, I
something. I just want to say
I
something.
am boiling,
Hold
right?
on, hold on.
I
Just
am
hold on,
boiling.
please, please. This news with this guy just I'm weak. I need to yeah. Excuse me guys, I'll be back.
Okay, why we
Which
wait for
new which
Tudo?
news are you weak about,
Um,
Tudo?
I think it's what I
The
just said.
Oh, okay, the one
Jimmy,
Chris. Okay. Ah, hey, Jim on
Jimmy,
go. Most
Jimmy,
Chris, don't worry, keep talking.
Jimmy. I think you can vote for Carigwe right here. How many are we here? I think we're about 300. This is what PO wants. We should all make noise about it. It should be in the public that they should know that we know what they are doing, and that if they are not going to play right, if they are not going to be fair and do the right thing, because that was what we said we wanted to do by the coalition. If they are not going to do right, by the reason we came together,
Is
what
Chris still
happened to
speaking?
Chris?
Ah,
I can't see him again. He disappeared.
no,
Chris, let me help you.
let him come
Jimmy,
back. No, he's coming back. Let him call back. Let him call back.
yeah,
But
Jimmy, so let me help you. just very quickly here, I just want to say something. Yeah. To what Chris is saying, right? I'm a witness, right? Because few days ago I attended the coalition youth wing one of the meetings, and
Jack, were you on
my
the
first
Zoom call today?
yeah, of course I was on Zoom call.
Okay.
Yes, my first reaction, or my first the first thing I pointed out to them was the fact that I don't think the representation is equal. When I walked in there, it was just too obedient. I met, right? Every other person, even at the leadership level of the youth coalition, were article boys. And I said, no, I mean, this is not how it works for me. If I come into a room where I know that I'm already gamed out, I'm not going to be part of it. And I made it very clear. So I agree entirely that, like, even before the game starts, right, these guys have already dominated the game. So there's no way you can win. They can't win in such kind of situation where this whole thing is not equal from the first instance. So it's not about even PO walking into a primary with article. It won't work. It won't work. This thing has been rigged from day one. You understand? They've rigged this whole thing. So that is why some of us, and I'm happy that Chris is saying it, because we need to be vocal about these things. They are looking at some of us that are talking as if maybe we are, oh, the next thing they'll start saying, oh, Jack is working for APC, that, is gig, is this, is that. All those things are nonsense. They know that we are saying the truth. So more
Jimmy,
obedience needs to actually start echoing these things and start saying them so that everybody understands our position. Is it that you guys are doing the right things
Jimmy,
or
can you
we
hear
won't
me?
be part of it? Simple.
Oh yeah. Chris, are you back?
Yes, I don't know what
Okay, okay,
happened.
okay.
Who's
Yeah,
Yeah.
speaking?
Jack,
Is somebody
Jack,
speaking?
Chris, you just dropped. I don't know what happened, but Jack, before you continue, Jack, I have kind of a message, or let me say an errand. You are close to the leadership of the Obedient movement. From the bottom of my heart, Jack, tell these guys that we need to change style. The style we are using now is we are losing. Tell them that we need to change style.
So when you say we need to change style, do you have any specific thing that you
Okay,
need?
let me give an example.
Yeah.
Obi was threatened. When Natasha was threatened not to come and do a rally, Natasha responded by doing a mega rally. Obi was threatened. I don't expect us to wait for Obi. What we would have done is Tanko would have led a massive rally, which I'm very, very sure if Tanko calls on Edo Lights to come out for a rally to prove the governor wrong, they will come out. The next day, obedience would have marched in Edo State, even without Obi.
Karigwe, sorry.
Then
Tanko is not the right person to lead the movement. That is
no,
just
no, I'm not seeing. I'm not going there. Let's advise.
what
Let's
happened.
advise. Let's not go there yet. So if Jack, if you can tell him, so we need to start responding to the aura we get with equal force and equal aura as well. That's my own suggestion, though.
Right. I'm sure Jack has taken up to that. Let's let Chris finish with what he was saying. So we can understand where exactly he's going and where he's going to land the submission. Chris, welcome back. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jimmy. I don't know what happened. I thought I was just speaking to myself. So basically, this is it. For I think I was even raising my voice. Okay, I just wanted the obedient movement to know what is going on. They are cutting corners. They are cutting us out of meetings. They are going behind our back to make sure that they get themselves into the NWC of the ADC. And we know what that means. If Atiku fills the NWC with his own people, we know what that means. And for those who have been saying for a minute that, oh, you want us to go into a primary with someone like that, now I think I'm even more than convinced that the intention of going into the coalition in the first place is not even a fair intention. It's not even for Nigerians. So for us as obedient, it's a fight right now. The coalition is a fight. I think for whatever we've done so far, I think we should intensify it now. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a fight. And what we should do for tonight, for those who are still on this space, is to blow it open out there. We know what you are doing. And if you are not going to play right, if you are not going to um, do the right thing as far as this coalition is concerned, we are going to, just be on our own and pull out. It's as simple as that. But if we are going to be in this coalition, and I think it will still work, it has to be a fight. Every obedient member, home or abroad, you have to know that it is our fight. You are involved right now. We are all involved right now. And as far as I'm concerned, me personally, I still stand on that halo. It's Peter Obi or nothing, right? So I just wanted every obedient to know. I know we are not much here now. If we all do something on here right now before the end of tomorrow, it should gain traction. So I just wanted to bring that news to everyone. And tomorrow, like, I think there will be a space for obedience tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you, Jimmy.
Right. Thank you, Chris. So, I heard that. I heard that today, and the moment I heard it, I wasn't happy about it, to be honest. But I had to hold back to hear from, the other source, and it reminded me of my last conversation with Tudo again, which is why I think he said he's disappointed. So, uh, hearing it directly from him makes it a little bit more difficult. But yeah, I'm glad you put it out there, and the people should know about this. So, what
Jimmy,
happened on? Yeah,
Jimmy, sorry. I hope everyone understood what I'm saying. That we should all make tweets about it right now. Like that is
right,
that is what we should all do. Make tweets about it. We have to, as a movement, like we have to be showing force, and
right,
that is why I am not happy with Tanko. We are
right.
not.
The
We are not. We
leadership,
are not.
right?
Yes, we are not
The
showing
leadership
force.
are not. Yeah, the leadership are not. They're not as
because the,
active as they expected.
exactly because the truth
They're
is,
not as active as expected.
as far as 2027 is concerned, PO's currency is the obedient movement, and we cannot let anyone devalue that currency.
100%,
We
hundred
have to,
percent.
we have to, we have to make noise. We have to tweet. Everybody, please tweet about it. Say that you know about it, and if they are not going to do the right thing, we are going to pull out. Thank you.
So, I mean, I've already known this, and I said it on Twitter Space a couple of times that the only thing we have now, it's a battle of noise making. Who is going to shout most? Which is one of the reasons why you hear some APC, sorry, PDP boys. A lot of PDP boys actually went the obedient way, right? But now that the coalition is happening, they're now tilting back to their origin, which is quite understandable. No problem about that. But the point is, they felt the voice of the obedient was louder than theirs. And I made it as a submission earlier on. Why can't you guys just go and do your own article or nothing? Right? It's simply because it's hurting them. It's getting to them. The fact that we keep opening spaces about it, obedient for nothing, that thing is worrying them. So they want to reduce that volume, and it's not going to happen. So now it's left for the leadership. Again, the leadership of the obedient movement to start acting as soon as possible. I'll be looking forward to tomorrow's space. It's one thing to hold a space. It's another thing for it to be a productive one. For people to hear what they want to hear and what they need to do. You have to be proactive. You have to be bold. You have to be deliberate about whatever it is you say. You're making a statement, an authoritative statement to let them know, look, this is our stand. We are the bargaining chip here. We have the louder voice. Let's make use of that. That is the advantage we have. That is what we're bringing to the table, and they're not going to devalue that. They're not going to devalue that. It is there. They saw it on Saturday. On Saturday was just 1% of a scratch, right? But here's the real deal. Initially, there was a grand plan. But now I'm certain of that. There was a grand plan. But now someone seems to think is smarter than that grand plan and they're trying to boycott the grand plan. It is ridiculous when people are actually eager, desperate for power. I am certain there was a grand
Jimmy, are
plan.
you sure?
Absolutely, to the or like
Just
120%.
because
I'm certain there is a grand plan, but guess
what
what? Someone is more
whatever
desperate. They
happened
are,
to but if there was indeed a grand plan, whatever happened to the strategy? Whatever happened to
bro. That is what we're saying now. You heard what Chris
Tudo,
says. He
Tudo,
went,
Tudo,
he was
Tudo.
cutting corners
it seems
even
to
with the
me
Jimmy,
we
grand
are
Jimmy,
plan.
just it seems to
Jimmy,
me we are
Jimmy and
so
Tudo,
I'm
Jimmy and
thinking
Tudo,
hold on.
Jimmy and Tudo.
Karibe, wait.
If
I'm
this
thinking
coalition
that
goes
Karibe, please
south,
wait. I'm thinking that these conversations were already settled. Called, you know, it seems to me we went there to go and negotiate. Do you see my point?
No, no, no. So,
That's what it's
here's the
looking like
thing.
now. I mean, obviously.
No. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. They want to use the obedient movement. They want to use the cloud. They want to use the power, the loudspeaker, the movement. They want to use that organic love. They want it to look
Jimmy,
like, yeah,
we
the
know
people
that.
actually
I mean,
wanted
that is
this.
even everyone, even Stevie Wonder can see that, right?
Of right.
What I'm saying is that my assumption of the coalition was these conversations were already had, and
No,
it was signed, sealed, and
no,
delivered before going
no,
public. That's what that's what I'm
no. It
thinking.
wasn't. It wasn't.
I mean,
Tudo.
clearly it
It
wasn't.
wasn't. It wasn't
So,
clearly.
so the whole
Now,
argument
someone
about strategy all
did you
along.
hear the statement? Did you hear the statement, Chris? And that was the reason why I asked Chris. Was Chris in that meeting? And he said yes. I asked Jack. Was Jack on the
No,
Zoom
I,
meeting? He
I
said
get
yes.
that. What I'm saying is that for
So my
Atiku,
point is
the
did you
move
the word
Atiku,
but
Jimmy, the move Atiku is now, all the moves is making, which means it wasn't settled, which means the invitation into the coalition was to come and negotiate. That's what I'm saying.
no. He said it was cutting corners, meaning he has gone
Tudo,
against the
Tudo,
agreement. He has gone
Tudo.
against the agreement. He's now cutting corners and acting like people don't know or see what he's doing.
Jimmy,
This
Jimmy,
is
hold
this
on,
is
please.
this is someone showing you they want to they are desperate for power, but they want to use you to get there. So they are putting something else in front of you, but they have an exterior motive at the back door. For him
Jimmy,
to now say, come out, sorry, Karigo, for him to come out and
okay.
say is cutting corners. That is powerful statement. Cutting corners means we had an agreement, a gentleman's agreement, right? But now you're acting smart. You're playing like we don't know what is going on. You're trying to play smart and you want to use me to play smart. That is what is going on here, guys.
Jimmy, Jimmy, please let me give you
Hold
this
on, hold
shocking
on,
news. Please,
Yeah,
can I
hold on,
speak?
hold on.
just yeah,
Can I?
you go, Peter be last one.
Karike, go ahead.
Jimmy, you and Tudo, if this coalition goes south, now Natu I go blame because I remember the day I lost my voice because I was angry about the
No,
coalition.
no,
No, wait, oh,
Karike,
wait, make I finish. Make I
yeah, go ahead.
finish. I said it that day that making a deal with Atiku is a dangerous move because he's somebody that is known for not standing on his end of any bargain. And that is what is playing out now. Who went into a deal with you. Now we see why all their men are shouting primary, primary.
There you go.
Because they started making moves to rig the primary. That's why they keep shouting primary, primary. And I'm very, very angry at myself that I nearly bought that snake oil. Just imagine the nonsense.
Karigwe,
All right, let's
Uh,
move quickly.
Jimmy,
Karigwe.
Jimmy,
there's a lot of people waiting
Jimmy,
to speak.
Tudo,
Yeah, a lot
so
of people
All
are
right.
actually
Tudo,
waiting to speak. But
Tudo,
but
sorry.
but Chris, hold on. Let me say this real quick. Karigwe has put a huge load on my neck, and I need to explain to people. Look, guys, I don't come up to just say nonsense to people. There was a plan. 100%. There was a plan. In fact, PO had to come out and tell the people, I'm even if they're going to give me 4 years, I'm going for 4 years and nothing more than 4 years. Guys, I heard about the PO space on a Saturday and it happened on a Sunday. Normally, we have a week or 2 weeks before we know PO is coming, and everybody will know about it. They wanted him to speak out. And that was the only way. They wanted him to speak to the obedient people so they can allow it to happen. They can welcome it to happen, right? And he came out, he spoke about it, and everyone took it. Everyone took it. I have people from the inside that
Now,
I
now
know and I
the
talk
normal
to.
devil is doing his work.
There you go. So now when Okuta himself said cutting corners, that statement is powerful. Cutting corners means we had an agreement, but now you're going behind what we had as an agreement. So it's not a matter of we didn't know what was going on. And that's the reason why we stood on business, PO or nothing. If I was
Jimmy,
going for maybe I'm taking for not, it's a different ballgame entirely. We stood on our ground. That was no, that was what we had as what's it called? There's a word I'm looking for. That was what we had to fall back on. Look, if you're not giving us this guy, we're not going. We're not going anywhere. You cannot use us to get what you want, and it's glaring now that that's exactly what they're trying to do. All right, let's hear from Chris.
Trudeau,
You want to say something real quick, so we move on with the hands.
Trudeau, please. I want to take your permission. Please, let's stop. At least let's even stop talking for like 5 minutes. Please. Everyone take time out to make a tweet right now. It is not,
No,
it is
since,
not,
since, since
wait. It is not funny. This is war, no be joke. And we have to fight. We don't, let's go back to how we were before. I don't want to wait for leadership. Please, dude, I'm
yeah,
taking permission.
yeah,
I'm
Chris,
taking
Chris,
permission.
Chris, Chris,
Hold
Chris,
on, let me
Chris.
finish.
I'm in support of what you're saying, but
Wait. Let everybody make a tweet right now.
yeah, Chris, that is what
Please.
I'm trying to
I
say.
am
There
making
is
my
a
own
way.
tweet,
There is a
right?
way. Yeah, there is a way Twitter algorithm works. If you want that tweet to reach more people, you need to make it between 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. in the morning,
Oh, Nigerian time, right?
Yeah.
Nigerian time. Yeah.
Guys, Jimmy,
Okay,
one second.
this is
Jimmy,
what we
one
can do.
second.
This is what we can
Jimmy,
do. I'm
Yeah.
making
Jimmy.
And
an
we
So
need a
sorry,
hashtag,
my
please. We
guys,
need a
guys.
hashtag to be coordinated. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
exactly.
so one minute, guys. 1 minute, guys. We gotta be careful with this, right? It is very sensitive. We gotta be careful with this. So, um, now that this has happened, because anything that happens here, it will be tagged talk to the space. So here's the thing: something happened before now. The whole Abure and Nadati. That one is still going on the side. All right. I think we should give it time. We have the force, we have what it takes. It's just 24 hours. This it's a sensitive thing. And the reason why I'm being careful with this is this. If we go out now to make a statement about that, we're talking about, hold on, who's that? Can you mute your mic, please? 1 second. We're talking, where's that?
Field marshal, field marshal.
Yeah. So we're talking about making a tweet, depending on what we want to tweet about. We're talking about making a tweet public now. Algorithm is going to work on that. I don't know what that tweet is all about, but um the Abure and Dati thing happened not too long ago. Okay? We need that to be cleared out first. We need to be very careful about this. We don't want to use our own hands to cause division that is not even there in the first place. There is a lot of dust right now. Let us give it time to settle. And a time frame is there, 24 hours. We've used about 6 hours now. Let's wait till tomorrow before we put anything out there. It's a sensitive issue right now. If what happened with Aburi and Dati did not happen, I will champion this. Let's create something awareness to let them know what is going on. I will be on that. But we need to put things into consideration. We can easily make that decision right now, but I'm just saying, let us look between the lines.
All right.
Arboretum happened, that thing happened, and now we have this right now. Yes, let's not be hasty, guys.
All right.
Nigeria, my
Let's move the mic.
Nigeria.
Let's move the mic.
Let's move Mike, I beg.
Idiakosa.
Jimmy, Trudeau,
Eh?
Jimmy, I hear you, but I think we should do it now. I think we should do it now because, like I said, it's war. It's not. This is no time to be careful anymore. We have to do it now because if it is worth doing later, it is worth doing now.
Chris.
We are not spoiling anything. Let it be done
Chris,
now.
go ahead and write something. I know you're very good at this. Better than most of us. Go ahead and design something, and then we'll retweet. How about that?
Just simple. It's a simple tweet.
Yeah, go ahead and put something together.
Cutting corner will not save you.
Go ahead and
Atiku.
put something together, and then we'll
That's
all blast it out. We'll all retweet. Yeah, let's do
it's
that.
not even, what Chris is
Yeah,
saying is everybody should do their own individually.
yeah.
Yeah.
The algorithm has a way of
No.
working on that because if like 300 people are putting out a tweet, the algorithm has a way of making it go viral on the TL. We are
Yeah.
only saying
Okay.
we condemn the zonal
We
stakeholders
can.
meetings, right? The zonal the corner.
Any meeting of the coalition that
Guys,
doesn't
Oh.
guys,
We
involve
are
guys,
putting
us.
guys,
con.
guys. 1 second, please, guys. Please. Making that tweet is as easy as ABC. Atiku has hijacked ADC coalition. Period. And we all tweet it. We don't need anything else to say.
Sudo,
You
I'm
can
trying to
read
bring
from the
Sarah
line.
up, but it keeps bouncing her back.
Oh yeah. I
Yes.
don't even see
So
anyone else.
Tudo.
Eh?
Sorry guys. So sorry guys. The truth is, yes, there was an agreement prior to now. They were seriously talking, and everybody knows in that coalition. Atiku was the problem prior to now, and they had to talk to him. They were going to meet him to have this conversation. Tudo, you remember I said it on this space. I said, look, for me, I would settle with Aburi. Me, Mag, I would call Aburi, call all the faction together. Give him the 4 years. Aburi, is it not 4 years you want? Take. Eh? And let's work this thing out and let's fight. I am telling you guys today, from what we saw on Saturday, eh, we have more than 10 more million well-meaning Nigerians. I don't want to say obedient. 10 more million than what we had in 2023. These are new faces that we've not seen. These are new people. Guys, let's go back to the drawing board ASAP. Go back to the drawing board ASAP. My number one suggestion, please,
So so
guys,
so Mag,
allow Tanko.
right.
Jimmy, wait, let me quickly finish this,
All right,
please.
go ahead.
Please, allow Tanko. Leave Tanko. He is the head of obedient movement. But this is what we want. Please, we want a dogged youth leader. Simple. If we have a dogged, Tanko can be Tanko and be giving instruction. But the youth leader we want is somebody that is ready to
Yeah,
galvanize the youth all over. And we can move from there.
he's right here. That's what we want. Nobody else.
You say
All right.
what?
Thank you. Huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So Matt,
All right.
you're absolutely correct. Tudo, sorry, you're absolutely correct. So,
Okay.
so the thing is this, um, Atiku agreed, and that's the scary part. Atiku agreed and acted like, yeah, no problem. Obi would go. I know this
Oh,
for a
no,
fact.
he never agreed fully.
It
He,
did.
he was still thinking about it. He
No,
said he's
he actually
considering it.
did.
He's
Egbon
considering it, Jimmy.
Mag,
No, he's
Egbon Mag,
considering it.
Egbon Mag. He actually, he
Atiku did not
actually,
agree.
he
Atiku
actually
did not
agreed. That he
agree.
Fiokon Obibale. This is first class information. So when he was saying it today, that cutting corners, that was when I knew. Okay, yes, because again, that statement, cutting corners, there was an agreement, and Obi came out to say 4 years. I'm not sure if it was a scripted question, but the person asked 2 years, and he said no, 4 years is okay for me, and that was it. Okay, so now saying cutting corners, that statement is powerful, meaning we've agreed on something, and I was ready to stick to my own bargain because Obi was saying agreement is agreement. If that is what is going to cost me, I just need 4 years to get the job done. He agreed again. Now that he's saying that they are cutting corners, meaning he has beginning to see some inconsistent movement that is not comfortable. Look, guys, I'm glad I'm still on this platform. I spoke about this in the morning. I think I was the second or third person that spoke on today's space. I gave that submission. What happened on Saturday was not normal to them. They knew, yes, this man is going all out and it's organic. They could not handle it. A lot are still going to unravel based on what happened on Saturday. But Chris, from the tweet Tudo just explained now, and Mag, I think there's no big deal in saying.
I mean, this is
I
no
didn't
big
know
deal.
that
We
was a
shouldn't
tweet.
drag it. Everybody can tweet.
Yeah,
We
so
can be
I
going.
mean,
We
I
can be
was thinking it
saying,
was something
let's
serious. So
jump on it. I don't think we should drag it. It's no big
yeah,
deal.
I
Yeah,
mean, if
I
it's
will.
if it's the content they just spoke about now, it's not a big
All
deal. Yeah,
right,
then we can tweet
I
about
will
that.
make something and put it on
let's move
jumbotron.
forward. Let's move forward, guys. It is what it is at this point. Um, Ijakosa will go first. After Ijakosa, I'll take Naponzo. Naponzo, it's been a while. Good to see you. Peter Obi will go
Have you
next.
forgotten me? Have you forgotten me?
Oh, you came in first. Okay, you will go
Okay.
before Naponzo,
Yes.
and then
All right.
uh,
Thank you. You
no,
go
hang on,
first.
hang on. Ijakosa was there before you, actually. Just hang on. Then Naza will go. Dr. Naza, Chuka will go. And then any of the other guys can chime in. Mark, I see you. Welcome. You can chime. Feel free to chime in as the conversation moves along. All right, let's just
No,
continue to
Steve
talk
has
here,
been
guys.
here. Steve has been here. Steve has been here for
Steve.
a minute, unless he has
Steve,
spoken earlier.
Steve, Steve is the permanent guest of honor. He's been here since morning. The guy's been putting fire in our bosoms since morning. Don't worry, he can unleash anytime. Steve, you got something on your mind? Is he speaking? I can't hear him. Is anyone? Is speak?
I
Does
think
anyone know?
he's trying to speak.
Okay, Steve, if you're trying to speak, we can't hear you, Steven. We can't hear you if you're trying to speak. All right. Anyways, let's go. Idiakosa,
Yeah, how you doing, Tudo? I
I
greet
did.
you.
Quick one from you. What do you think of all these things?
Yeah,
I'm not a happy camper right now. So
same, same here. I mean, I am not surprised to be honest, because in the past I have said that this. Daddy, Mama's upset. What? Why am I watching Mommy? Okay, I'm sorry about
no, 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 no. Take your business.
that.
You and me both. Do you want to?
No, quickly,
Yeah. Go
quickly.
ahead.
So,
Yeah.
I am not surprised about. Okay, hold on, I'm coming.
All right. Peter Obi, go ahead.
All right. Thank you. You can't steal my turn. Sorry about that. All right. Mine is very quick. I don't want to stay here, but the space is recorded. All right. It's not bad. Let me just. You say first class information. I'm getting actually. A, a state chairman in a particular state. I will not mention the state. Gave me this information. ADC state chairman. To shock you all that Atiku have held online meeting with almost all the 36, almost all the chairmen. And his next move is to hold physical meeting, host them in a hotel, host physical meeting with them. He's planning to use about I think 30 to is it 30 days or 18 days, something like that, to meet them physically one on one. That's the plan going on. And he's trying to show them that he care about the coalition, he care about everything, trying to paint the other people bad. And it's actually two things that is happening here. Tinubu using his son and others trying to bribe the chairmans, offering them big funds so that they can scatter the AGC coalition. And Atiku also inwardly trying to buy those. I'm not. This is information gotten from somebody that experienced all this. So everything Chris is saying it's true. Right from onset, Peter Obi went to the coalition because of popular demand. Yeah. Will I say the coalition come to him because he knew he was comfortable wherever he was. So we just go there because of popular demand and just to think everything will be right because they claim they are fighting for Nigeria and other things. Yeah, so that is why we went there. But from the look of things, if everything did not work out well, we'll quietly walk out. So just be alert at all time. Thank you very much.
All right, Naponzo, jumping. Welcome.
Okay, hi, thank you. Let me just be real quick. Hi, everybody. I've been here really, but I've not been here, with summer. Well, you heard Liam. He's also saying hi, everybody. Nobody asked you. Move. So it's summer. So we are doing summer. It's a lot of activities with three boys, as you guys will know. Everybody has one sport or whatever. So it's just, I'm online, but I'm not really online. It's not like anything is happening. It's just too busy. And I listen when I can to spaces. And as soon as comrades started shutting us down for saying Obi or nothing, I knew something was completely up because he's a dead giveaway. People trust him to say, oh, he's an obedient. No, but he was one of those reluctant obedience that like, you know what, since Atiku didn't win, let's just support this person. And but they've always blamed Obi for PDP. Comrade has, if he's here, I'll tell him to his face. I've always said it. He've always blamed Obi. He's one of those people that say we didn't do the handshake across the Niger. We didn't do Kaza, we didn't do Kwe, we didn't do this, and that's why Peter Obi didn't win. He was the one that was so hard on Peter Obi for not letting us protest or do anything. He is the one that has threatened to say, well, if Obi will not come out and show that he can actually drag this thing, a mano with these people, then what is the use? This is all before this coalition talk. So when the coalition started, at first I was like, yes, it's a coalition because I thought, of course, the coalition is for everybody. And this is what I've been saying. This man clearly can win this thing. He has a lot of backing. He has people that are ready to just bring him in. What we need is the people that will help us do the rough handling on the actual election day. Since they said that people in the north are the one that can do this, my whole thought, well, you think what same people will be thinking if you really want to win is to say, okay, this man, it's not even supposed to be a conversation. It's like, okay, this Peter Obi, he has everything ready to go. We just need to make sure that he gets what is coming to him, that he gets, like, they cannot steal this vote this time again, because that's what happened. It was stolen. So my thought about coalition is that they are just going to back him to make sure that, oh, once he's voted, those votes will definitely count because it's what we were missing, and that's why they were able to steal the votes. But of course, it's just like the rest of us, we're also delusional about this man. We really, really think that there is these people have some kind of best interest of Nigerians at heart. Nobody does. It has been proven over and over again that it's just Peter Obi that really does have Nigerians' best interest at heart. That he's really the one that always think about how is this gonna affect the average Nigerians. How he's really the one. Everybody else is there for their own power grabbing purposes. Whether they are doing yes, people say don't say that because you will make the people in the coalition feel bad. They will now say, what is the use of supporting Peter Obi? Honest truth, whether they support or they don't support, obedience know where they stand. And if you hear anybody coming to tell you that what is the use of being obedient and then you don't win, you lose again, that is not the purpose of being obedient. It's just that we are not wishy-washy because our principle is not wishy-washy. He is not. He has principles and we are trying to emulate that from him. We are all as a collective trying to be better people because of Peter Obi. So because he's that person that we know, he has this integrity, he has principle, he stands up for things he believes in. We are also trying to be that kind of people and trying to separate ourselves from our good old same old Nigerians that today is black, we jump in black. Today is white, we jump in white. Today, we are trying not to do that. If God help us, we will start with Peter Obi and then we'll take it all the way. That from Peter Obi, we will now start getting men of this kind of caliber. Say, example, I think that is what we're trying to do here. This is it's not that this Peter Obi is going to be the end all or be all for Nigeria. We just hope that it's going to be the beginning of turning Nigeria as a whole, like to turn the rot inside out. So for you to expect us that, let obedient power just support Atiku temporarily so he can now fulfill this demonic wish of his to become Nigerian president, like, it's not going to happen. For me, it is not going to happen. I wasn't the person that was saying, oh, let's just see what the coalition will come up with. Let it come up, whatever they come up with, we will support. Because I really don't see how we will support. Because if you can win this election, dear Atiku, if you could have won it, you would have won it 10 times over since you've been running. There is a reason why Nigerians are not voting for you, and you trying to sneak yourself in under the obedient movement and paying your boys, unleashing them on us so that we can now. The thing is, it's not even about Atiku. That's what I found out. It's not even about Atiku. They are trying to use obedient movement to win elections everywhere. They want to just make sure that we it's not about Obi, like we will be obedient movement, but obedient movement to just support any unscrupulous politician. I'm not calling Atiku unscrupulous. I'm just saying that over and over, Nigerians have rejected him. Before Peter Obi was even right next to him. Nigerians refused to make him president. Whatever reason it is, I don't even want to come and analyze. There is a reason why he has not become president since he's been running. Peter Obi has actually won an election. And on his first time coming out, there is so much more to say to this about anything that Atiku has done. Sensible thought will be, okay, this man has won. Let's all stand behind him as a coalition and make sure that if you really, really want to take power from this man that is sitting there right now, is the best and the most sensible thing to do. But obviously it's clear that that's not the case. Right? We now know. So why I actually took the mic is for this reason. I I think we're just we are the ones depending. See, people like Comrade can come tell us, no, shut up, don't say Obi or nothing, don't say this, don't. We don't even say anything back. We just argue with him. Why can't we say Obi or nothing? Why can't he do that? Why can't I think that obedience, while we're waiting for the obedient leadership to do whatever they are supposed to do, we really have to start it. Me, I want to start tweeting that let there be no coalition. We don't obedience refuse coalition. We want to our Peter Obi by himself. Let him go to Labour Party because they are not going to fight for him. They brought him in there, and because of the nature of the man that he is not a stupid man. We know that, oh my goodness, if there's anybody brilliant, it's him. We know that he analyzes things and he knows the people that he's dealing with. And that's why I have so much confidence that he probably knows what is going on and he's trying to find out the best way for him. But we need to tell Peter Obi that no matter what happens, that we are standing behind him and that he should not, because he thinks that we want him to win so desperately, take the short end of the stick in any deal. That no, we are not that desperate. Just like he said he is not desperate. We are not that desperate to just say, okay, well, it's because he's there, let's just be there. Let's direct him where we want him to go. That Emerelu Emerala, that we're right behind him, whatever the outcome it is, that we are right behind him because he is going to eventually make the right decision. And I'm hoping that the decision that he will make, and honestly, is to walk away from the coalition. I want him to run by himself to show them again. Atiku cannot come and call all of us mumu that because of Peter Obi will support him, and I don't think Peter Obi will support him because Peter Obi has already assured us that he wants to be the lead on that ticket, and if they're not going to give it to him, I am hoping that he will walk away, but I don't want him to do it too late. That is what I want us to put out there and say. No, we don't even want. Let them go and do it by themselves. Let it be a 3-horse race for goodness sake this time around again. Let it be. If they so much so want to continue testing their strength, if Atiku think him and his boys, they have not tested it enough. If he thinks that his dollar has not been stretched as long as it can go, let him keep stretching it. We cannot be bought. The ones that he can buy, let him buy them. The rest of us, we're still standing behind our man wherever he goes. And I think that's what we should start saying now. We need to start saying it now. So Peter Obi will know that we know they shake. And that's why I was so upset on his birthday that we didn't do all these million man matches that we wanted to do. We needed to do those matches and just not even about the giveaway or all those things. We needed to shut Nigeria down once more, one day, so that they know that whatever is going on is not working on us. We are not buying it. We are still behind our man. Har abada till the end of it, till our wheels fall off. We have to, there's nothing sure we can talk. There's nothing sure that. That's why I was supporting that we should make this tweet. My own tweet is going to be no coalition. I don't even, as an obedient, I reject the coalition. I reject it. Pata pata. I don't even want it. About Adati, that those ones is internal affairs. What Adati is doing, whatever, is internal. Let it just be between us here now. It's not even going to affect us as much as this coalition of trying to subjugate Peter Obi. And by vis-a-vis, that's the annoying thing, is that thinking that obedience will now just all of a sudden say, okay, well, we just want to steal power from Tinubu. It's not enough to steal power if that power, when we get it, we didn't use it to do anything positive. Let me just before I go, I'm gonna say this. Let's just say in an alternate universe, we all support Atiku. He wins this election as obedient. And Atiku is going to go there and just be more of the same. I promise you to God, he's going to be more of the same. He's going to be Buhari 2.0. He's going to be Bat 2.0. He's going to be all over. Now look at what happens. It's the obedient movement that have put him in there, and he did not make any one single difference in Nigerians' lives. Because the election, this change that we're trying to work on, it does not end on this election circle. It does not end because we have won by putting Atiku there. It ends in the future when we come out to come and put another candidate. We'll come and put a better candidate. There's no be una. No be una bring Atiku can give us. We have said that about people that voted Buhari. We have said that about people that voted Bat. They will come and say it again to us and rub us poto in our face. Nobody will take us serious anymore. So it is not enough to just put a candidate. It is enough for us to put a candidate that will shake Nigeria. When that person is done, 1 year or 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, whatever year they give him, Nigeria will feel that, oh, something different happened to us. So that when obedience come out tomorrow and say, oh, today we're throwing our support behind XYZ, behind Tudo, behind Oga Steve, behind Oga Mag, Nigerians will sit up and say, these people, obedient don't come again. No, they don't come. They are going to do something different. They are going to do something wonderful like they did in the past. That's what matters. It is not putting just any old riffraff in there. And that is my concern. Because our name will not end after this 2027, 2031, whatever election, it should not end there. This thing that we have built should be a legacy that will be the force for the good change that Nigeria has so desperately needed. And it starts from this 2027 election. And that's what my concern is. Thank you.
All these APC people where they this place, just pray sir no, I no go see you.
Right.
Yeah, they are.
So I don't want to say much about this particular topic again until I get the necessary information. But I think everyone has spoken well, and the scary part for me is when that meeting happened, the leadership did not put up any note to I mean the leadership of the obedient movement did not put up any note to let people know about what had been said or what had happened. And but one thing I'm certain of is this: there was an agreement. 100%. In fact, 29%, there was an agreement. And OB was meant to be the primary candidate. I am certain of that. Maybe they had at the back of their mind they're going to cut corners initially, but whatever happened was triggered by what happened on Saturday. And until I get further information from what I've been hearing so far, man, obedient. The good part is this: we've always stood on business, OB or nothing. It's still not going to change anything, even with or without article. We stood on business. The only thing we were standing on is what they've been trying to gaslight us from, which is why are you saying OB or nothing? Why are you saying OB or nothing? It is OB or nothing. Sticking to Labour Party is not a problem. But Abure 2 weeks ago was with Wiki. We need to put all these things into consideration. We might end up using the Labour Party platform. It will be, better than going further, right? But we cannot excuse the fact that Habure has something to do with the APC people. So whatever decision we're making, we need to put all these things into consideration before moving forward. But give or take, it is OB or nothing. Wherever OB goes, I'm
All
with
right.
him. Back to you, Jimmy.
Thank you, Jimmy. The people that just got pulled up, if you want to speak, please put your hand up. Otherwise, we might need to drop you so that we can make room for other people. So if we don't see your hand, we will drop you. Aside from the people that are helping us unpack this whole thing on the speaker section. All right, let's continue the conversation. Idiakosa is not ready, so let's go to Dr. Naza. How are you?
Hi, Tudo. Good evening.
How am I? I don't
No,
even
no,
like.
no, they use soft voice talk when anger they room.
Uh-huh.
Kicking your
Anger
voice.
and hunger
Let
day.
me tell
Anger
you,
and
ah,
hunger.
Karigwe, hold on. Let me tell you why. Because my angry voice is Igbo. When I'm angry, I speak Igbo. And when I
Okay,
start speaking Igbo now, half
Yeah,
of the
start
state will
speaking.
scatter.
KB now.
Speak Igbo, I will interpret.
KB,
I will interpret.
Kekwano. Ndewo.
To the another thing they want me when they were mad. Another thing they want me when they were mad. Do you understand? I cannot for the life of me understand what Atiku is about, you know. And I echo Jimmy's thoughts. Guys, if we have listened closely to everything P2B has said, right from when this coalition was announced, even the way the in quotes, the big PDP boys positioned themselves, you will know that there was an agreement. You will know there was an agreement. If not for anything, that alone, like that whole scenario alone, with when he was being announced at that coalition meeting, the way the people who were both floor members, so high table, everybody got up to greet and everything, it will tell you that a conversation had held prior to that meeting being open, like being discussed in that open space. That place they introduced that coalition to us was not where that conversation started. They had agreed, and whether Atiku agreed in good faith, thinking that, oh, maybe I'll be able to manipulate this thing into my favor, not knowing that we are more awake now than we were before. He's a joker. I cannot for the life of me understand what his problem is. Like, I don't get it. We've agreed. There was a, in quotes, gentleman's agreement stating that it is, in quotes, the turn of the South. Why are you a Southerner? Has your name changed from being Atiku? Like, what are you doing? Are you from the South? Like, what's your problem in all of this? If you feel that, oh, you cannot wait, you cannot hold it anymore, then wait. When the power returns back to the North, you can go and do whatever you want with them. You can get whatever you want with them. Aotarom, how he will be behaving like somebody who his placenta is in the bedroom in Aso Rock. Is Tinubu sleeping on it? Did he keep something there that he needs to go back for? If he does, he should tell us so that we can go and ask Tinubu to leave for one day so he can go and take his team back. I don't for the life of me understand it. And another thing I want us to factor into what we're doing is, guys, check what Chris said with the timeline of the, in quote, Kogi meeting, together with everything that obviously has been going on in the background, and seeing how it lines up with this, that is reconciliation with whatever is going on in Labour Party. They actually have been chasing our guy out of this conversation for real. Like, I think maybe if they hold like 10 meetings in a week, he probably only attends like 2 or 3 out of the 10. And then he would have told himself that his guys would tell him, yo, this thing is not sopping the way we thought it was going to sop. Let's go and talk to these LP people. So at least we'll find a place where we can fall back on. I think, like Jimmy said, it would be too hasty for us to just, want to lambast on Daddy. And to be very honest, Daddy is, in quotes, too much of a bad guy. If he wanted to really stick it to whoever, he will not be hiding behind Aburi. He will tell us pump and plain he wants to be president. He will not be doing hanky-panky situation with us. So let's understand that there are a lot of cards, there are a lot, if not for anything, this thing now that Chris has told us should actually play a key role in how we judge that meeting that he held with Abure. We might feel like, okay, Abure is the bad guy, he had this meeting he had with Wike, Wike is a stupid goat and all of that. But let's still factor the fact that, I mean, we don't want PO in quotes to like go and start afresh. We already have worked, to a reasonable term with LP. He has senators, he has House of Rep leaders, he has a governor. So I would think that he's thinking of a situation where he doesn't go out afresh. Let me see if this LP situation is a situation that I can salvage. Let's see how that can be fixed. I'm not saying that if push comes to shove and we have to start all over again, it cannot be done. Hold on. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that if push comes to shove, we cannot start all over again. But going at it when we have not fully concluded that LP in quotes is a gun case. Let's not forget that P2B still insists, come today, come tomorrow, that he's a member of LP. It might not be Abure's faction, but I see what Dati is doing as a, in quotes, unification process, trying to, see what can be repaired, how we can be solved, how we can try to move ahead. Okay, let's put that together with what Atiku is trying to do. Guys, please, let's raise our voice on this Atiku matter. I've been looking at this guy corner for the past 10 days. Like, with all the things I've been hearing, I've been giving him corner eye. But for Chris to come out and say this thing like this, his people are here. Tell your guy I said he's mad. He's him and his old age, all of them together with his people, his boys, his girls, all of them, all of you are mad. And if I catch any of you in my comment section, I will go and dig out the deepest insult you've never seen and unleash it on you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you, Naza. Thank you very much. Feed Marshall. What's up?
Thank you very much. I was praying that you just give me the mic for like 3 minutes because my phone will soon go off. I'm in Nigeria, I'm in darkness here. But I have to just try. I never sleep and I have to go to work tomorrow morning. So thank you guys. I don't want to talk much. I don't want to speak on what people have been speaking. Hope I'm audible.
Yes.
I don't want to speak on what people have been speaking. I want to speak on our lapses as obedient movement. You understand? We don't understand the power that we have. We don't. Sincerely, when I think of these things, I cry every day in my sleep. That the obedient movement is one of the strongest political movements in Nigeria and in the diaspora. Yet we cannot harness the power we have. I'm almost crying now. Look at, sorry, Dr. Nazar, I want to throw shades at you. I want to throw shades at you, please. Please forgive me in advance. You were in that meeting. But all I'm hearing from you now is you don't even have a piece of information for us, or maybe you don't want to spill it out. But it's high time we stop doing
Were
this.
you here
We
when
stop
Chris
second.
gave us the information?
If I
Were
if
you
I
here
was
when
here,
Chris?
I'm not talking of.
What information are you talking about?
See,
No, were you in that meeting?
I'm not talking of article. Nazar was in that meeting with that Abu, and all I wanted to hear something.
Naza was in the meeting with Dati and Dabure.
Seriously?
No, that was
Which Naza?
Nana Kazauri. You're
It's
talking about
Nana,
Nana,
not
not Naza.
Naza. Ah.
Oh,
Before you go and attack the wrong
Uncle
person,
Adeo.
it's not this Naza.
Maybe
It's Nana, not Naza,
It's
Biko.
not Naza.
Hold
Don't
on.
as you play bullets. It's Nana.
I was shocked. I was shocked. Okay, back to what I was saying. The obedient movement. Sorry,
See how he
we
would have
need to
dragged me
really
now. Thank you, my people, for speaking up for me. Oh.
forgive me, man. Forgive me, man. I was caught in my moment. Please forgive me. So now I don't want to talk of Atiku boys. I don't want to talk of comrade that came here to blab. He has been an hypocrite for a long time. So, but I want to speak to our own lapses. You understand? I made a tweet some time ago when this coalition thing started. I looked at the parties, I looked at the characters they were playing around, and I said, what is going on? No, Obine movement, are we taking a backstage? Now, the PDP produced the national chairman, interim chairman. APC produced the secretary. I'm looking around. I'm not seeing any notable. See, politics, we have to play politics the way politics is played, right? And look at it is happening. Happening in our very before. Peter Obi cannot do that thing alone in that coalition meeting. It's not possible. You understand? Because at the end of the day, when they discuss finish, they will ask you, what do you think? This one is thinking away from Peter Obi. And this other one is thinking away from Peter Obi. This other one is thinking, even in the consensus, they may not even pick a Peter Obi. Because he doesn't have his henchmen there. That is the problem. And let me tell us, even forget about the coalition discussion. The obedient movement should have positioned itself that any party they enter, whether the party is dead, though, once they enter, it's like a dry leaf rising again. But no, the obedient movement has had an interim leadership for over a long time. We don't have a pathway, we don't have a blueprint of a movement. A movement is not just organizing rally. A movement is not just
Nepa don't carry lights.
No,
Yeah, I
your
think
phone
his
don't die.
battery is finally dead.
Your phone
Oh,
don't
okay.
die.
Yeah.
Mm.
Can so and then there's no light, I mean, because I'm thinking you can charge and be talking, right?
There's no light
Oh,
now.
there's no light to charge. Yeah.
Tudo,
you,
please, can I
you
just, I
think
just want to
he
ask
lives
a
in
quick
Colorado,
question. I'm so
Colorado
sorry.
with
I
you?
think I thought you lived in,
Carigwe,
sorry,
sorry,
Nasa. I thought you
guys.
lived in Colorado. Go ahead, Nasa.
I just,
Who muted?
I think it's Tudo. It's
No,
Tudo
I
No, no,
that
no,
didn't
no.
leave
muted
you.
everybody.
It's
Nah.
not me.
It was me mistakenly. I was gonna bring someone
You
up.
see,
So
straight bullet. Another straight bullet.
I just wanted to ask a quick question, guys. Sorry, please. How do they choose? I know this might sound like a very naive question. I'm so sorry for asking this, but how do they choose? Is there like an election for this NWC thing? Because I want us to, in quotes, attack this situation from various angles so that it will not be, they will now say, Shebi told people to join, nobody was joining, or nobody was electing anybody, or whatever. How is there like a particular way how it is chosen? Is it chosen from like maybe members of the party, or like, I don't know if you guys get what I'm trying to ask. Is there a particular way how, like a particular way as to how the NWC members are chosen? If anybody has an answer, you know.
I think what happens is every ward does an election and picks people that vote in the primaries. That's what you're talking about.
Yes, the
Yeah,
the
every
NWC people
ward
that they are doing
from the
secret
little I
meeting with.
know, yeah, from the little I know, the ward does election and picks the members that they will send as delegates to the national convention that the primaries will hold. So what I think Atiku is doing is holding meetings with the people that will influence that election to make sure it's his people that are elected to go and vote in the primaries.
Eh. So I'm so sorry again, because I don't want it to look like I'm dragging us back. So if the voting for the NWC members are done at the ward level, is it like an open election where, maybe they put forward some names, people vote, or people mention some names and they pick, or like, is it like an open ballot thing or secret balloting, or, I mean, if anybody
The
knows.
one I've participated in when I was still doing all these things was a secret ballot thing. You write the name of the person you want, or they nominate a group of people. Then you write names and put in a box, and they count the
How many
majority. The
names?
majority, yeah, the majority carries the vote.
So if, for example, now we decide to, in quote, channel our efforts into, say, going to like flood ADC, okay? I mean, I know a bunch of us are members, myself included. If we decide that we're now going to go and flood the system, do they do things like, oh, we don't let new members vote,
Yeah,
or
see,
once
you
you're
know the
registered in
problem.
a
Yeah,
ward?
Naza, let me explain the problem to you now with what
Okay.
Atik is doing. I've registered, after I registered, I sent money home to register a lot of people in my ward. These people have made calls, I've sent messages since I had this thing. They are telling me they are not even aware of any meeting. So they are keeping all these people that are joining newly, they know majority of people that are joining ADC now are obedience. So when they want to do those meetings, they sideline those people. You won't know that they are doing anything. So maybe even the day they will do the election, they will
You
do it
won't know
without telling
too.
you.
Hi.
So after
Jesus.
everything, they will tell you people
Oh.
that we did an election, we did the election, you did not come. The way they used to, I think the way Saraki used to hijack this thing, house
I
of
get, yeah, I
the
get what
house
you're
one
trying to
certain time.
say.
Reverend King, Karigwe, Namza, you're asking a great question. This is how it is done normally. As for the presidency, it's not everybody that can be a delegate. Delegate can be chosen like from the 36 states, including Abuja, three persons. First, the state chairman, the secretary, and the vice. If they said, okay, let's make it five, then you can see like, okay, you see position like here, stated those states. There is no ADC, not even a party called ADC in those states. And that is that who is the chairman, who is this. So what they normally do is they pick people like that, you know. But when you see the organogram, like you talked about just now, the national chairman is the PDP and the interim chairman, which is David Mark. Then Arigbo Shula is the secretary, which is APC. There is nothing like Labour Party there. So that is why this one they are calling Atiku and that. It is impossible. It's not a game that we do not know. You cannot say Atiku should be running when his man is the interim chairman. Whoever David Mark signed on his card wrote his name on the list that this is mine as an interim national chairman. This is my state chairman. He could even put Jimmy name as state chairman. You can't argue with him because he's the one that will sign any list. And if such person is for PDP, APC is there. Now Labour is coming. Remember, there is a CPC squad. Those ones are also there. And all these people have positions. It's only Labour that does not have. Though Labour have not yet collapsed. That is why Labour will be the head that will flag the flag that will flag the flag bearer of that ADC because it does not have anyone in the interim structure and is not done to not say that such a person should come and run primaries with people that have people who are in the structure. It is not done. So that is why, obviously, obvious. Obi is the one that the system, the way it is, normally that is going to bring out. That is why you see when they were doing ACD, CPC, AMPP, the national chairman was John Odigie Oyegu, who was AMPP. Are you getting it? So there was nobody in that hierarchy that was given to CPC. ACN took their own position. That is why Buhari came as CPC. It was none of his person was in the party structure in that organogram. So that was how Buhari became the flag bearer of that agreement. So if they cannot feed Obi to be the flag bearer, Obi does not need to be there because David Mark is a PDParian, while Aregboshula is APC. So what is he going to contest there? Because the life wire of that party has been taken over by two structure, which is PDP and APC. Aregbosola as the secretary of the party, whatever he minutes on as a signature, that is what INEC will recognize tomorrow. So even if Obi take Yanko name to that place, until Aregbosola minutes on it, it will not be recognized by the party nor INEC. So that is that politics is done. So it is obvious that Labour being Obi is the only person that needs to go there as
Also,
the flag
also,
bearer.
so is it also true that all of these positions were strategically handed out into all these different parties? So based on
Ye-
agreement, instead
Yes, I'm
Chairman
telling
David Mark goes to
yes,
PDP,
yes,
Secretary goes
Tudo.
to Agbashola, all the different camps. So the only one that is left will be the flag bearer of the coalition, which is
That's
coming
how
from
it
Labour.
Yeah, but
that's how
Tudo,
it
what
is.
we are saying,
That,
Osaratin, wait. What we
okay.
are saying, we know this agreement must have been had. But what we are
Even
saying,
before
the
going
news
public
we got
with the
now,
announcement.
the news we got now is that somebody is trying to outsmart the agreement. And Osaratin, I just went through a scan, I just did a scan of the ADC constitution. The way you talked about it is not what ADC constitution says. ADC constitution says that delegates must be elected in their wards, not choosing, not appointed.
Okay,
And that is why
Karigwe. Okay,
that is why
okay.
Atiku is doing all these things that he's
How are
doing
you
now.
going to elect delegate from the world when you don't even have a legitimate elected world chairman?
And that is what this man is trying to build, that structure before you do anything.
No.
He's trying to go and build a structure
Hold on.
secretly.
So
Then you
can we
can't do anything
build
about
so
it.
for the states where ADC are non-existent, is there a way for us to raise structures in those places? For
Okay,
example,
Karigwe,
Anambra,
let's
Abia, Edo State, maybe Plateau. I don't know, but states that do not have
I mean,
ADC
Naza,
structure. Yeah.
Naza, that conversation now is also it's probably going to be on the side for a minute because we have something a bigger concern that we that we are trying to work through,
Tudo.
even if that is important. Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, I put the tweet on the Jumbotron so everybody
Yes,
can
I
engage.
saw it and I retweeted it
Yeah,
already.
so if
Thank you.
everybody here engage it, I think we are good to
Yeah.
go. Please, everybody, please,
Okay.
I'm just begging us, we should do this as a movement. We should show force, please. Just engage that tweet. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris. And that's the point, Naza, Dr. Naza. What Chris just talked about here is the primary concern that we have right now. So if we can scale this hurdle, then we can be talking about building structures. What are we building structures for when our principal might be walking out the door of the coalition? Do you see what I'm saying? So yeah, it's insane.
there is something we must also
As it
watch in
stands
all
now,
Well,
as
these
it stands,
to
comments.
be honest, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to distract the conversation sincerely. I was just saying,
the question,
I
what
mean,
you're doing is right,
since we
so
are
that
all
we understand.
scheming, I mean, since it's like everybody's scheming now, since it's like truly everybody is trying to scheme, we might as well also scheme our own. I mean, that's the angle where I was coming from, really. I wasn't trying to take anything away from the conversation. Thank you.
No, of course, of course. That was good. That was good. All right, guys, let's continue the conversations. Let's bring in some new speakers. Um,
Yeah, Tudo,
yeah.
I can't pronounce that thing. He's been coming up and going down. I think he will speak next.
No,
Then
no, there is
TK.
TK. Hang on, there is TK. I think Dr. Obi was in here as well. So after TK goes,
No, yeah, you know why I know. Okay, maybe after TK Omo, because I brought Omo before I brought Dr.
oh, I see.
TK, Dr. Obi,
All
and
right.
he went down. He's not gone down again.
Yeah, I just brought him back up actually. All right, so let's do this. TK will go, and then Omo Larry Jerry will go next. All right, guys, let's keep it going, and then we'll pull up the other people that are requesting. TK,
Hi
how far now?
everyone. I'm good, Tudo. Hi, good evening
Welcome.
everyone. Reverend of the most single men, why are you after me? Why don't you want me to say something? You keep supporting.
No, 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 no. I didn't see you. Sorry. If you know, say if I see woman, na woman I for say make him talk first now. You suppose know that.
Wait, now Reverend of single men.
Anyways, that
Okay.
aside, me personally, I do not care what the fuck is going on. I don't care what BS is going on. All I want and all I will keep saying is just give us Obi. That's me. I don't care what, I don't care. I don't even want to know the BS going on right now. Because right now my brain is, I don't know. I'm like, it's too hot. I can't even digest everything. I had to like DM Jimmy to ask him what exactly is going on because every day is full of confusion. Every day you keep waking up to something different. I don't know what exactly is Atiku's problem. I really don't get it. I do not understand it. I don't get it. Yorubas will say, "Agba kì í wà lọ́jà kórí ọmọ tuntun wọ́." What does this? I don't want to use a curse word on him. What does he want? For crying out loud, he's just too old. Why can't he just step down and support Obi? Enough said. What happened this weekend is enough for them to know how much people want Obi. Even my mom that didn't vote Obi last election that voted APC, always been an APC person. She saw what happened. And she was telling me this man is loved genuinely. Like people truly believed in him. People truly want him. I still don't get it. I don't know what is freaking wrong with all those people there that they cannot see. Why is it that they cannot see? Why can't they just rally around this man, back him up, give him all the full support? His promise is just going to be there for 4 freaking years. For crying out loud. How else do we want to say this? How many times do we want to scream this on the space? People should know. All those people coming here gaslighting or saying or be or something. That is wishy-washy. I don't care. To me, it's all bullshit because we all have eyes. A lot of us, I'm not in Nigeria, but I see through the internet. I see everything that went on. Every single thing. I was just everywhere was ablaze. Like everywhere was all about Obi. For crying out loud, why do we just lie to ourselves? Why do we have to lie to ourselves? How many of them have they celebrated like that? How many people frying akara? I even saw one packing Gary with pure water, giving it out. How much more? What else do we need to do to tell those people, to show them how much Obi is loved for crying out loud? To me, all I am saying, give me PO. And that's it. I yield. Thank you.
All right. Well said. Thank you, TK. Um, where is that other gentleman? Somebody. He dropped again, Karigwe?
I think he's having network problem.
Oh wow. All right. Let's move forward here. Dr. Obi, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I want to
Welcome.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Greetings to everybody.
And after you're done, oh sorry, you go after he's done.
Okay, greetings to everyone. First of all, I want to congratulate everybody, all the obedience. I was just listening, and I'm just happy the kind of politics that we are playing right now in Nigeria, having young people, middle-aged people like us trying to play clean politics, even though the people at the helm of affairs in the country is doing otherwise. But I think there is hope. I was speaking to some group of APC people over here, and I was telling them that because they were like, "Oh, disobedience," and I'm like, "Just listen to disobedience are just people who want Nigeria to work." If you want to be honest to yourself, if you want to tell yourself the truth, you know that these obedience are just Nigerians who want Nigeria to work. What is obedience asking for? An end to corruption. For the government money to be used for public good, just for Nigeria to run like every other country. So I said it to say that, regardless of where we are in the politics or in the governance, obedient movement makes every Nigerian to be happy. Even those who are against obedience, even this Edo State governor, if you listen at when he was saying the last interview he gave, you see how he was saying that it will be that wherever he goes, that people come. He remember for him to just say that the man is too loved. He just doesn't know how to say it. So now in terms of the coalition, I've been observing, I've seen what's going on, I see the chess play that is going there. I think Atiku is probably still thinking that he still have one shot. Buhari did 4 times and succeeded. Maybe he believes that he still he still have a shot at the presidency. Me personally will leave Peter Obi to negotiate at that level. It's good for obedience to keep putting pressure, because if the obedience keep putting pressure, when they go to that negotiation, they will know that this man have millions of people behind him, and they are still with him. So they will take that into consideration. So I want obedience to keep putting pressure, but at the end of the day, I would like us to leave Obi because there are many things we don't know. There are many things that are discussed in the secrets that we will never know. So we'll just have to trust him to negotiate a good deal for us, which is, an extension, a good deal for Nigeria. However, the most important thing that I'm even looking at is the general election. Hopefully we get Peter Obi as a candidate, or however it happens, the general election is what I'm looking at, because it's like we are going to play a football match. This is like a football match where the opposing party that is at home, like we are going on away match, and the home team we are going to play, they are the one that appointed the referee. And not only did they appoint the referee, we know that the referee has shown every sign that he is going to be partial. We know that the referee, he has shown every sign that somebody can carry ball with their hand from the middle of the pitch and go and throw into the net, and the referee will blow and say it's a goal. We know that this is a referee that we can score a goal and he will cancel it and say it's offside even when it's not offside. So we know that this referee is ready to do anything to make sure that the home team wins. This is the way I look at it. Now, what can you do in that kind of situation to make such a referee to not officiate like that? So if the referee looks around and he see a lot of people with stone in their hand, when the match is going on, he looks around and he see that there are so many people carrying stone, and if you blow nonsense, that's some of these stones are going to land in his head. It's probably going to make him to think twice. If he has some security that he believes the home team has arranged for him that will protect him when he blow final whistle and run away. But inside that his security team that will protect him, he has some kind of fear that one or two of those people in that security team don't like Pasha, that they might decide to, after he has blown that thing, instead of protecting him, that they might decide to beat him up. So if he's not sure that he's guaranteed of 100% safety after he blow that Pasha, he probably gonna think twice. I'm sure some of us, most of us got where I'm going, which means that probably not. Probably after the primaries have gone and we have our candidates, we'll start having the discussion. But I'm thinking about it like, what can you do to make sure that the people who are going to officiate this match are, that they have this knowledge that they are not just going to come and officiate anyhow and go home in peace. That is what needs to be planted. So rounding up with what the governor of Edo State did, which I also linked to what I just said. The APC, they are testing the waters, they are testing waters by, doing stuff like that, because what they want to do is to scare everybody. It was last election that it was the first time that governors were refusing opposition or other people from putting billboard. It never happened in Nigeria, but it started happening in the last election. These people don't have morals, they don't have standards, they can do anything, they can go any low. The only way to check them is that if they show their hand, if they do anything, if they do any bars, you give them both. So that is why when this those state governor, said all the things we said, you know, there should have been, and there's still time to be, more serious response. Because if they think that, he says that this person should not come to his state, and nothing happens, then during the campaign they might they might not allow people to go around to the nation to campaign, and they might, release talks to attack rallies of opposition parties, and they might do all kinds of things. So if they do if they show sign of all these anti-democratic tendencies, there need to be strong response. And I even expected, even all this our coalition, that's why I'm looking at this our coalition with one eye. I even expected every like all the strong leaders or strong political forces in the coalition to come down heavily on the Edo State governor, you know, and no, you can't say that we won't have that. I expected a strong response. I also expected response from the Labour Party in Edo State, especially the former governorship candidate in Edo State. Trying to forget Olumide Apata. I expected him to gather some leaders of Labour Party in Edo State and send a strong message. Because these people, if they do this, it's like a bully. They bully you a little bit, and you don't fight back. They do some more, you don't fight back. They keep going, until you can't even fight back. So I just want to say this to say that APC, they are not going to play by the rules. It's almost like it's almost 100%. They are not going to play by the rules, but the degree to which they will go to illegality and absurdity in this coming election, we don't know how bad or how crazy they will go, but they are supposed to have some fear that they cannot just do anything and get away. And for them to have that fear is that when they show their hands, you knock them. When they show their hands, you knock them. So I will yield mic with this. Thank you.
All right. Well said. Thank you, Dr. V. Osarati, jumping.
I'll be a late jump. I hope. I just want us to. I just want to tip on this Edo threat. The governor of that state, which I hear from, is already a misfit. And I want to explain the arrival of this governor so that people should know why obedience is not taking nonsense. Because you are angry against someone, then you are bringing another non-entity to take over, all in the name of we need to win election. Then you win election and go down zero again. No, we don't need that.
Osaratin, hold on, announcement, please. Guys, Chris has dropped his tweet and it's on the Jumbo throne. Let's go and retweet it, I beg.
Okay. So what happened in Edo State? The governor of PDP, ex-governor Obaseki, what happened? He wants to bring the candidates Astreli Godao. He want to bring his own man. So he weigh on the party. But somebody said no. It has to be from Eastern land. I swear we don't know him, blah blah blah. So who was this person? A senator, Senator Odia. He was a PDP man. So there was already an existing gentleman agreement that you dare not do senator twice and come back for 10 tenure. So it has been there as a logo. Even in Edo State, Edo South and Edo North has done away with PDP. They still have some fragment, but Edo Central, which is the Eastern people, are still more formidable in PDP because that was the stronghold of PDP even for national, if you know late and Neni then. But Obaseki weighed on Senator Odi and said, "Don't worry, I will give you the ticket of to go back to Senate in order for him to bring Aswe Irodao, who is his own main man." So he weighed on the party structure. The people were angry. We don't need Aswe. He maneuver. We don't need Odia for Teteno. He maneuvered and gave Odia the ticket. When he gave Odia the ticket, bam, Odia was preparing for third term to Senate. Then he gave ticket to Aswe Igodalo for governorship, which is his own main man. But what happened? Because when we are talking about gentleman agreement, we are not talking about party alone. We are talking about both those people in the street who are neither this nor that. But what happened? The whole Eastern Senatorial District, Okpewolo came out. They didn't care whether Okpewolo went to school or he didn't go to school or he does not know how to speak English or he is not even good in pidgin. They were angry with Senator Odia for violating that gentleman agreement that you have done twice. It's somebody else that needs to fly that flag in PDP. All the Asian people weighed against PDP and voted for Okpebolo. That's how Okpebolo became a senator. It was a protest vote against the then sitting governor Obaseki for bringing Senator Odia back to the system. Odia didn't get any vote. All votes went to Okpebolo. Okpebolo did not campaign. It's just like the Senate from Edo Sat, Neda, who is in Senate now. That man didn't campaign. He couldn't even print poster. He just came into Senate with Peter Obi's name. That's exactly how Okpebolo came. And that's how he threw his heart into the same state election to become governor. According to APC, I don't just want to go into that. What am I saying? You won't tell me now. There's already a gentleman agreement, North and South. Then South has done one. Then you are shouting and clamoring. Even a Southerner is say, okay, I will go once. Then you are telling me a Northerner wants to come through the coalition. The same protest vote that dealt with Obaseki, that dealt with labor in Edo when they bought Akpata, that same protest, you saw that there was no labor, there was no obedient voting labor in Edo. No. That was why Akpata had that number. Because when labor went to Edo South, you are coming back again the second time. That's 8 years again, 16 years Edo South. It was already a gentleman agreement that it must be from Central. So Labour missed it by bringing Akpata from Edo South. So Labour was out of the ring. PDP bought from Central. APC bought from Central. The protest vote affected. I mean, protest vote was against Senator Odia. So when both of them bought, it was not both of them that was in the rig, which eventually PDP won that election before Oshomole and his cohorts have to rig from Edo North, pad their result, and use it to win the other numbers. The same thing nationally. So when people are doing permutation, or if obedient 100% will not vote Northerner, their 100% number, hold on, wait. Their 100% number cannot 100% obedient can never 70% won't vote Northerner. Even if 30 decide to say, what do we do? Let's vote. I tell you the truth, obedient 70% or 80 will not compete for a northerner when it's the time of a southerner. Because obedient are not people that you would just say one way they will follow you. No, they have their mind and they know what they want. So we will say, oh, we want to wrestle like this guy analyzed on television, Kenneth Okonkwo. It's a very good analysis. Who is looking for that again? Those analysis brought Nigeria 50 years back. That analysis was what brought President Buhari. What did he give to Nigeria? People that cannot process, their processing factory is dead in their brain. Look at Tinubu. He can't think. Buhari, late, can't think. You want to bring Atiku again. He can't think. So you want to use it. Those ones can come to.
And we're not saying that somebody is necessarily dumb because they are old. We're just saying as you age,
As you age, your
your
brain they
cognitive
deteriorate.
functions
Uh-uh.
diminish.
Two
We
though.
all
We
know that.
don't.
So you're going to have a bunch of people who are basically going to be controlling the president.
Running rings around you.
They're running roughshod around. Exactly. That's exactly what we're trying to avoid.
The same way Aisha Buhari came and said that her husband doesn't even know the people they are appointing.
Exactly. So you're going to have the handlers of the president who are the people in charge, as opposed to you that we voted for. Anyways, Osa, sorry, continue.
No, you are right. I will give you that's the point I'm making. Because you won't tell me we want to just no, I won't join you to manage anybody. We were tired of management. That was why we are running the presidency through Peter Obi. If we need somebody from the north, we can put in Dati and run with Dati. We have somebody from the north. Dati is from the north. So if it's the turn of the north, we can run our race through Dati in the north. So you don't tell us and bring a coward because you want to win another non-entity, then you are replacing with another non-entity raised to power true because it just felt power needs to leave somebody's hand. No, if that is what they are fighting for, it's a no-no for obedient movements. It's a no-no. That is just the candid truth. You see, not that I don't understand political system or the way the ecosystem of Nigeria politics. That is what I was talking about. Now, just jettison the constitution of ADC. ADC constitution is going to be maneuver to present the next presidential ticket in ADC. The reason ADC is letting you know that there is nobody, everybody that has ambition must put it in their pocket. That is how a coalition can stand and exist. Otherwise, everybody ambition will kill it. That is the language. There is no other language ADC will ever speak to you that will be different until the day and the season of preparing to get a presidential flag bearer. All these things you are saying will be put on the table when the men that are running the party will not have to decide. Who told you ADC don't need obedience? Who else is in the south and middle belt and north that ADC need, if not obedient? Obedient is in PDP. Obedient is in APC. Obedient is in non-party. Obedient is in CPC. Obedience are everywhere. That is the strongest force today. Then if anybody will sit down, don't put obedience into recognition, is heading for fiasco now. It's already a fiasco before dictating the pathway. So all these things you think we are writing here will be or nothing. All of them will be on the table. On the table. Are we going to do primaries or we do consensus? That will be on the table. They would, when the time comes, they will discuss it long. It's not what you just see that they are saying. If they say bring out your ambition, ADC will die on arrival. It will be dead on arrival. So everybody must keep their ambition until when it gets there. When it gets there, They will just tell you, just like Peter Obi, we know you want to run, but check it, you can't win. Atiku, you only want to run, check it, you can't win. These are the factors. So they will just put everything on the table and say, okay, this one has more advantage than this one. And this is how it will go. When everybody that sat on that table now said, you don't have force here. Give Obi, whether you like it or not, 70-80% of the East. Give Obi 70-80% of Middle Belt. Give Obi 70-80% of South South. Then you not say call not is what we need now to add to his votes. All this permutation will be put on the table. Don't think they won't weigh all of them. They are going to weigh all. They are going to wait. But for now, they will tell you, let's put it low. So that we'll gather the momentum. We know where we are going. That is, our obedient must keep their head very tall. Let nobody come to television to gaslight. Millions and thousands of dollars are flying already. People you see just say, I know my brother. If just hear the local narrative, if you see when the North, when they vote, you cannot do this, you cannot do that. Okay, let the North vote and let we the obedient stay away, or let obedient even angry and say we are voting a satana, and let's see how the North will produce result when they don't even have the middle bet again. The North does not have middle bet. Kaduna was shared into two South and North. The result reflected upon all the rigging. Even Adamawa, where the old man from come, he knows how it take over result now to his favor. When Obi one flush and come out, they say for small picking to walk past elderly man for farm, he go dey show him brokers so that the small picking go confuse as they look the elderly man brokers. That was all he did there. He knows now. All these people seated in this position were in the seats. Majority of them were in APC when they rigged the election, so they know. Why is all of them crying against Obi? Why will a reverend father tell somebody that is going to have that is going to do something sympathy? That's a reverend father. That man was trained for years. It's not like me that will say I'm a Christian. That one is sold out. No wife, no child, nothing. A reverend father. He forgot all those things and became a politician that he became industrial movement and acted like one. Upon us, someone is coming to IDP camp to even assist. He has to see there is no security clearance. Overnight, he became a politician, not just he became a stupendous politician to that effect. Then you hear now, Okpebolo is starting. Check. Go and check the result of winning in Edo and Benue that you are hearing this thing. That means many more will come. So 2027 that we are talking about is a destiny decision making, which I have told everybody. The protest that you will carry out after swearing in, the protest that you will ever do before 2027, the protest you will do after 2027, just put her in the day of election. That is the highest protest ever. If you will shout and hold stick, if you will shout and receive tear gas and throw, that is the only day you will put it. So it's not negotiable. If it is not Obi, let them know we are running with Obi in another party, and all of us are giving him his vote. That is just all. I yield my mark.
All right. Thank you, Sarati. Um, who is going next here? Let's see. Frederick, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
After you, Ray will go. Then we'll go to Sizwe. Frederick, go ahead. Sorry. After Frederick, AIDS before Ray. Frederick, go ahead. Something's wrong with your mic, though.
Good evening, everyone.
Frederick, are you using headphone? Remove it.
No, I'm not using headphone. Can you hear me?
Your mic is doing woo, 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 woo.
Go
Is it
ahead. Go
better
ahead.
now?
Let's see. Go ahead.
Or maybe it is plugged into power.
Is it better now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I don't have much to say. It's just I've been listening for a while now, and it's still Obi or nothing. Obi campus Obi. That is one stand I stand. But then before we went to this coalition, I believe, like everybody has opined, that there must have been an agreement because we wouldn't have gone there blindly, knowing the kind of crowd he wields. So I am trying to, what if Atiku, for instance, that the agreement they have done, that Atiku on his own will still honor it, but he's trying to play a kind of politics that probably APC will not into do. If Atiku is just fronting this thing to give probably APC the confidence that yes, this coalition might not work. I'm just asking for asking sake. I'm just trying to think because I can't fathom any rationale for Atiku to be running for president. For crying out loud, the odds are totally against him. I don't know. I don't know why he's seeing the slim opportunity in winning. I don't think he's if anybody is advising him on that kind of thing, then that person must truly be a devil behind him. So I'm just thinking, what if this thing is an internal agreement to probably make APC see the coalition as something that wouldn't work, and maybe at the end of the day, they will now stick to that primary agreement which they have done. If that's not the case, then uh, Obi should work early enough so that we know where we stand. Because we can't be having two foot in two different directions as obedient movement. That's just the only thing I want to chip in. Thank you.
Tudo. Has he finished give his submission?
Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yes,
I
actually,
think it
actually.
was using a bedroom voice, or what do they call it?
Yeah, so I wasn't sure if he
You
has
know.
finished with his submission.
Yeah, he
But
has. Yeah, maybe his wife is also touching his nipple while he speaks, because he
Jesus
was
Christ.
doing some.
Oh my
This
goodness.
man, this man,
Ah.
Etudo. This way.
And when as Susie mentioned nipple, my wife sit down here, they hear.
Ah, I
I said,
beg you.
I don't my wife was sitting down here, was like, what are you guys listening to? Anyways. Who is meant to go next? Tudo took a cue. So I'm not
Yeah, I've even
Yeah, that was
forgotten
me.
the yourself. Yeah, it's his.
my
All
wife,
right.
my wife's like, so this is what you are listening to. Because I just took off my earpiece so everybody could hear the phone on
Ah, I
speaker. I
beg
know the
you.
first thing she
Yeah,
had,
will not be
the
like
first thing
that.
she
Will not
had,
be so.
the first thing she had was nipple. I said,
It's
this that
strictly
wasn't
politics that we are
the.
discussing. Please, it's strictly politics.
Oh my goodness.
Politics of nipples.
His, you can go.
Okay. All right. Thanks, man. Greetings, everyone. And I've been listening to the conversation, and just to add to what has been said so far, just a quick observation to the trend that Chris is trying to generate. You know, Obi or nothing carries. It's been going on for quite a while now, and not to discredit your news, but I don't know the source of where the things you heard about the article trying to divert and form his own this thing came up from. But at this point, I felt it would have been better for us to kind of have a, like I said, I don't know the source of where you got that information from, but it would have been, in as much as we kind of rely on some information that we get from people on ground, because I know Chris is not on ground, so that's why I'm kind of asking where you got the information from. Because if this turned out to be something, which I'm not doubting, because I actually saw the former presidential candidate of ADC accusing Atiku of trying to bribe state chairman of with 20 million naira. So definitely that news is not new, but I just wanted to know the source of how you got that information that we're trying to promote on the space. Then that's for one observation. And secondly, the word will be or nothing. I think it covers the flyer you designed. That is not to say what you did is not good, but just to keep the trend and the buzzword, which the algorithm, the Twitter algorithm has already picked with that will be or nothing. It's trending, and that word, it's something that hits these people to heart. So if you keep pushing it further, even designing a new banner with different kind of Ubi's face on it, Ubi or nothing, it tends to go more further than trying to create a new hashtag and new design and stuff that might not get too far with the promotion. Nonetheless, kudos to what you've done so far. And diving into my conversation, in just to kind of add to the discussion so far regarding Dati's video, the one he made, and also the tweet Abure made. For me, personally, for me, when I watched the video, I don't know if it's old or new, but the one that Dati said that it's easier for you to break APC's head than for you to crack his relationship with Peter Obi. That thing alone goes a long way. For me, I know I've lived among the North, the Hausa people. Like I can speak Hausa very well, and there's something I know about Hausas, like the Muslim people. That is one person I see as one of those people that are honest in the terms of an Hausa man, or from the northern side. If you see one person, just like I'll tell you one thing for sure here. White people here, they don't lie. White people are very honest people. They don't lie. They are just like the Hausa people. They don't. If you see the one that is honest among them, they are very, very truthful. So I don't see Dati as that one person that will go beyond at the back of Ubi to betray him and to come on space, or
So
rather
what is
to
your
come
what
on
is your
TV.
theory of what we witnessed today at that presser that they had?
Yes,
What is your
what I witness is that from because we don't really know what is happening behind the scene, right? From what I've witnessed so far, is that he trying to make an amends in terms of build a relation, trying to amend the relationship between Abure and whatever he's trying to do there, but it's for the interest of Peter Obi as well. He's just trying to see what he can do, but definitely it won't be in his favor if he comes out to say he wants to run for president. Like right now, the cards are not in his favor. People are not looking at that side, or like he can tell the room. He knows that we celebrate him on his birthday, so definitely he wouldn't want to lose that love from obedient people, because he knows definitely that will break the trust and the love from us, obviously. So he wouldn't want that. So I'm very confident, and I'm glad that Jimmy said we should give it 24 hours for him to come out and refute that claim. Definitely, I expect him to do that tomorrow, and I
and
look
what
forward
if
to.
it doesn't? What if it doesn't?
Yeah, what if it doesn't? Probably
Mm.
tomorrow might be too timing, because we don't know his schedule. He's a CEO of a
So
university.
we'll give
So
him what, 72 hours?
yeah, 72 hours, thereabout. So definitely it's something we know it
Three
will come
nights
out
and
and
3 days. Okay. 3 business
okay,
days
but
works.
I know it will surely come out and say something. But if it doesn't come out, definitely, if they say if you see somebody for who they are, believe them the first time. So for me, I will take it okay, to say okay, he's a betrayer. But for now, I don't think he's a betrayer. I look up to him as
No, but
somebody.
Tudo coming at this from another angle though, with this crisis information, maybe that he has a reason for what he said.
Or more like what he's been saying all along.
Yeah, yeah, maybe more like what he's been saying.
Yeah.
So
So
for permutation don't plenty. Yeah, guy, my head is just
Not
too
only you,
hot
my head
now.
don't
I,
then
spin.
I
for
can't even
Sorry.
sleep.
for Atiku, there's something
No,
I
it's
want to tell
fun though. I
Atiku.
mean, the sad part is that it's sorry, yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's the political reality of Nigeria is such that these things cost lives. As in real time, people die. That's the saddest part of this. So, it might to some people it might look like we're just here wasting time, but I don't believe so. It's part of our responsibility to come and discuss these things and analyze these things and then still match it with political
And you don't
action
even know
on the
people
ground.
that are listening.
You never
Politicians,
know who's listening
politicians
exactly.
are the most curious people you will ever
Yeah,
find.
they want to feel the
You know.
zeitgeist. They want to know what people are saying. We might be influencing policy for all you know on some level. So I don't think it's a waste of time. That said, there is politics, and then there is political analysis. There is politicking. It's all one and the same. I mean, we have to talk about it. We have to discuss it. That is just one part. Of course, there's the other part of action, boots on the ground, and all of that. They all go together. So all these permutations we're making, it's yeah, they can make your head spin, but it's all part of it's all part of the whole conversation. All right, yeah. I was going to ask you though.
Yeah,
You don't sound as what's the word I'm looking for now? Enthused. Is that the word? As the other day when you declared the year of the wood. What changed?
yeah. Nothing has changed, too. Though I didn't want to digress from what you guys are saying, but it's still going to stand. As a matter of fact, I'm actually changing my own strategy. The website that I launched the last time, I'm changing it to something more specific and more focused.
It's no longer the year of the
No,
wood.
it's still the year of the wood. Trust me, bro. What I'm just waiting for before I begin my aggressive kind of campaign. You guys will definitely see it. Trust me, bro. Which I know with my involvement this time, Tinubu is not going to win in 2027. Because for me, once I put my leg in something, I go fully hard on it.
Jesus
You
Lord.
understand me?
You
So
see,
just wait
I
from
like your audacity, my friend. My friend,
I swear to God, bro.
Jesus
He's not
Lord.
going to win with just my own involvement to work in full chest with you people. No, so it's in collaboration with everybody, but I'm coming with my God-given gift to fight that man. So definitely, I say it, if he can fight Abacha with physically in 2020, in 1993, I am going to fight him digitally in 2025. So I will
Okpa,
keep that word
Okpa,
for now.
Okpa, Okpa,
Yes,
Okpa, my
sir.
brother. Okpa,
Yes, sir.
Okpa.
If it work for us, we
Article
do
people, Shebi
digital.
people are hearing. We have digital fighters. You have your own digital
So
fighter.
Tudo is not. I'm not quiet on that part yet, but I'm
I think
just
we should
waiting.
form a new department of the
Article
leadership.
people, do you people have
Trudeau, I'm
digital
gonna
No,
work.
see,
fighters?
I'm gonna
NASA,
work with
NASA,
you.
we
see,
I'm
need a
gonna
new
work
see,
with
department.
see.
everybody.
NASA, wait,
Naza,
make una wait.
Naza,
We need a new
see,
department
at
called
this point,
Carigwe.
he's,
We need a new
yeah,
department called Obedient Ninjas.
yeah. At this point, he's at this point, if people could get me to pipe down and accept that there's a possibility that we are going to work with Erufai, we are ready to work with anybody that will bring positivity towards our
So,
way.
so all is forgiven now, Carigwe.
We,
Nobody had to tell you since where you want to
no,
be
no, no,
president.
no, no. I'm still skeptical with him. I told you people that na long spoon they use, and that's in pseudo. I'm a prophet to forget. Remember, say they get prophecy for my head. Say at this, I go this to see vision for future. I talk all these things where they happened before. I talk them now. All these things that is happening now, I said it before.
I beg, when
All
you start the see vision, no forget me. I can be assistant pastor.
right. Don't mind them, Carigwe.
I can fit in assistant
A
pastor.
prophet has no honor in his own town.
No, no, no. My retirement plan is to come back to Nigeria and open a church. Everybody knows that.
All right, Ed, go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much, guys. So like I said, I'm not in competition with anybody, but I want to collaborate with everybody. So when that time comes, once we start, campaign starts, now we for you to go hard on everything we need to do. So definitely. So just to buttress on Atiku's
Is this our
ambition.
digital fighter speaking? Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. Is this a digital
Yes,
fighter?
I'm actually speaking, madam.
Yeah,
Thank
Yes,
you.
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
Okay,
yeah.
my
That
brother.
is yeah. So two things will happen to Atiku, not for battle, but two things. One is if he chooses to run in this 2020 in this election in 2027, he's going to be forgotten so quickly as a betrayer to all Nigerians because this is the time we're all craving for that change. We're all craving for hope, but he chooses to come back and disrupt. That is one. But Another thing I see happening, if he chooses to run, the whole northern, those people that are in the coalition right now from the northern side, they are going to abandon him and work with Obi, because eventually, if they don't work with Obi and Obi leaves them to say, okay, since you guys are with Atiku, let me go on my own. Eventually, I don't know what will happen, but we'll do our best as obedient, which, to galvanize other people to join us in the fight. That is where that two by two fight comes into play. Because obviously the constitution now has been abandoned. The police have been, the judiciary has been bastardized. The legislative arm, so everything we have now as a citizen is to hold on to that constitution, what it says, that if these forces take over the citizens and enslaving us, we have to protect that constitution. So that is where those kind of campaigns, those kind of messages, buzzwords comes into people's mind, and they start to realize that we as a citizen, we have the rights. And that 2027 election, the day of that polling unit, is where the revolution, not by anything, is where we will take our destiny by our hand. Because beyond that place, it's enslavement for life, believe it or not. So Atiku, if he doesn't run with us, he's going to end up losing his northern friends and his northern allies. Not because they're going to be enemies, but they will not work with him in that his ambition, because it's a personal ambition he's trying to pursue. So we end up working alone, and they will work against him, because if they don't work with us, they will end up leaving Tinubu to win in 2027. And when Tinubu finishes his tenure, he will unpick another northerner, which he will make sure that that person wins in 2031. And if that person finishes in 2031, Tinubu will be the one to see and pick another Southerner in 20 whatever that we that one will
Will he
finish.
still be alive by then? Because
If
I
he,
don't.
if he's still alive, but if he's
See,
not
see,
alive,
see. Since where you are talking as if you don't know how cartel works.
I'm
If he's
telling you,
not
this is a
alive,
cartel
his
movement,
second in
man.
command will take his second in command will take over
I swear
now.
to God, bro. So they have so much to lose not working with us than so much to benefit working with us. That's all I will say for now. I'm still watching while the game is playing and the Game of Thrones is still on. I'll sit back eating my popcorn and let Tinubu be aware that this fight, my brother, he's not going to hear about to. I'm ready for him.
And guys, I agree with it. Look, if you are retweeting, you can use the hashtag Peter will be or nothing. It doesn't stop you from adding the hashtag if you're quoting the tweet. It's still
Any
honest.
hashtag will come your mind,
All are still
Adam,
the
as far as
same.
it will move it.
All are still the same. Fine. And it's please check your DM. Thanks.
He say na Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones go see wetin dey happen for Nigeria. Fear go catch am.
So Karigwe, don't worry about it. Let's
I think it's Sizwe after Sizwe
Na
then
me
Eze.
oh.
no as a wait, it just came.
Eze, no, it's not you.
This way.
It should be Sizwe.
Yeah, please, is as a woman.
Why?
No, Eze na man, no,
Slide,
no,
He's a
slide,
no.
married man.
slide in his
No,
DM.
no,
Eze
no.
is a married
Slide in
man,
his
no.
DM.
If he's a married man,
Slide in his DM.
He's a happily married man.
Slide in
I
his
must speak
DM.
before you. I must speak before. Because the only woman feel win me. And if it is a woman, I will say,
This
okay,
way. Slide.
woman, go.
This day is very fluid. Don't worry. Slide in his DM.
No,
At,
no.
at,
I
at
beg
least
go.
my
Which
bars, my
guy?
bars better pass P2B on.
No, don't come for a principal. Don't do that. Don't go there. It's a now small joke they turn to fight. Don't please don't try it. Do not please warn anybody. I know you know say I know why would you go that far?
Don't
Small
go that
joke.
far, Eze. That's too much. That's sacrilege.
They know they fit play small play with you. You know you won't carry this thing. Okay, my people. Yeah, Tudo, I must congratulate you. I need to organize an award. Tudo and Jimmy, the best presenter of on X for 2025. Your space have been going. I will do everything. I come back to X. I know that I have to come to those space because I know it's almost like a 24 hours back to back something, you know? So not only you know waiting to X they give you, because as I can see, you're a verified person. But
Twitter is
let's
not paying
not go
me.
there.
Oh. I actually even want to get rid of my blue tick.
Twitter no dey pay for space now.
I want to get rid of my blue tick because it's not fetching me anything.
No,
I just care about
there is still
Nigeria.
there is benefits to the blue tick.
Mhm.
It helps push your tweets
Mm.
and it helps protect you against some useless reporting as well. So don't
Yes.
give it up.
Wait,
Oh.
which one are you talking about? The $4,
The
$11, or
blue tick,
$50?
the medium one.
$11.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, okay.
Me,
you don't
I
even
pay
get
one
blue
year.
tick for
I
$4,
pay
Jimmy.
1 year, and I'm very
Sorry?
sure that
You don't get
Jimmy,
blue
my
Yeah.
tick for
account is
$4
still
now.
my eh?
They don't give you blue tick for $4. You
Well,
No,
they give you
yeah.
now just that mark. Just
you
the
don't
mark you
enjoy
get for
no, you just
$4.
enjoy the
yeah.
benefits
You
You
of
know
won't
they
get
get
the mark
anything.
you
now.
don't
No,
get
you
anything.
get the mark, but the service,
Jimmy, you don't get any
No,
can,
you don't
can
get the mark.
you
Oh,
don't
for
get the
$4,
mark.
you
You
don't
just
get
get
the mark.
reduced
Oh, okay. They don't
ads.
change them.
Carry
Yeah, reduced
Jimmy, for basic,
ads.
you don't get the mark
Just
again.
Carry,
Oh.
how
reduced
much
ads.
did
That's
you
all.
So
pay
that's the
for
My
reason why
1 year?
they
people, let's
switched to
focus
the
on the
$50
issue
one.
now. Now, blue tick we want to talk about today.
Who
Wait,
is this
my
one?
brother, there's always a time to relax. Everything not too serious.
I don't know.
Everybody
I
knows
don't
that how
know.
I talk when I come to space. I first come in a comic way, throw
This
some
way we
tantrum, we
like him.
joke around.
Don't like
You
him.
understand?
All is well.
You
Now
come,
this
you are conscious. Yeah, brother.
this seeking guy. No, Omar on Ishina was in seeking because Ishina we need to settle down a bit.
And let us cool off. It's all good. Karim, how much did you pay for a year before I
No,
continue?
what I did is I think I used somebody's card in Nigeria to pay in Naira. I paid 144,000 for 1 year.
Okay, maybe Tudo, I'm thinking of something. Maybe by that election or close to election, we will just pick like very active people. Let's Tudo, please remind me, probably in your space, you might name like 5 or to 10 people that are very active. We will buy them 1 year or that period blue tick because everything has to be applied in this election, right? If we know that okay, we are gonna be needing this account or these people are very active from now till election time. If it's 3 months, if it's 6 months, we just find if it's 5 people or 10 people and pay subscribe blue tick for them. Let them just go and be causing trouble everywhere. Let us be disturbing every timeline. Anything you say go spread everywhere. There is no way. The difference between us and APC Ronu Gang is that a lot of us we are very independent. When we say it, we'll do it. We're looking for 20,000 naira. We are not. I saw that in
You
no, leave him.
people that I know,
No,
apart people that I know would have beaten him up by
he's not
now.
gotten to that. I don't even want anything to happen
No,
to him.
I'm not saying that I want it. I'm saying that
Mm.
I'm proud of them
Yeah.
for not doing it.
I wish him evil, yes, but I don't want because they will twist it and it will cause anything that will cause it before. Went and hustle and I'm back again. Um, One thing I would say, let me come from the angle of Atiku. Let's say because of the coalition, a lot of us are shielding our sword. Let it be known to people that we know Atiku very well. Oh. Let nobody come and so we are very patient people, and we when you are a gambler, Atiku has gambled. with politics so much that he felt he has lost a lot and he needs to recover. And one thing is that they will be doing you, okay, just try this one, just play, like gambling, just play now. This one fee enter for you to cover your other money. You continue playing and losing and losing and losing until you got to a place of no return. That is what is happening to Atiku. Because I don't understand why Atiku can't just relax. All this whole problem, wahala, discussion we're having is only Atiku. If you throw in the towel now, everywhere, Saloku, all man will enter work. You understand? You will see that a lot of us is even going to go back to Nigeria or wherever we are. Eh? Wherever we are. Is it not the Labour Party WhatsApp group? I just went very silent, but I still have it. Everything they are still discussing, and that useless House of Rep person in my area was elected under Labour. I see it. It's just about me activating. My people, something happened. I'm back. We better again. Let him go and rest. And people do not understand that most of these northerners, these northern elites, are not a fan of Atiku. A lot of people don't know. There are things we don't want to start bringing up, but those four northern Muslim elites, they are not a fan of Atiku. Atiku have always enjoyed the liberalism of the South. Justice Tudor, I'm audible because if I want to cook like this, my body go to shake. I need everybody to be listening to me. So people have always enjoyed the liberalism of the South, not this. Just like the last speaker said, that the last election really disintegrated the North. The Middle Belt will always vote along the line of the Southerners. That is what happened. The Middle Belt. So I don't know what is giving Atiku that destiny. If we go one-on-one, Obi will flog it. Because Obi will come to that North and still get votes. Southern Kaduna, some of these places, Adamawa, all those places, Obi got some considerable vote, even with the shortest of time. Guys, do not forget the shortest of time Obi had. A lot of people think, Obi gather 6 million votes, Obi gather 8 million. You don't check how long, like the shortest of time. There was no governor, there was nobody. And what is giving him and again, we all know his pattern. Because we are not expecting people, why we are doing or saying all this is that there is nothing new that Atiku is bringing into the table. The process. Because from January, he will start dollarizing everything. And once you give Atiku vote, kind of game. You understand? It's just like when you are playing football team and you bring two people that play exactly the same thing. Then there is nothing new. There is nothing. It's gonna be the worst election. And at the end of the day, Tinubu will have the edge. Because he will use that power of incumbency to play more dirty than Atiku. But what B2B is bringing into the table is a mixture of white and black. For people that are listening to me, all these SBA, jobless, they know how to send them. A lot of people did not know that I worked with the Jonathan administration. So I know how they do SSAs. Once a guy is sleeping, they are going everywhere, entering spaces, looking for gossip to feed a guy in the next morning when a guy wake up. So if you're one of them that you are listening to me, let me tell you what Obi is bringing to the table. He is a clean man that have, you know, yeah, he have his character Obi wants. Obi is not saying that, oh, it's because of this guy that I'm winning election. It's to help him protect his vote. But if you leave Atiku, Atiku is just gonna play the game with Tinubu, who dollarize, who spends money more, with nothing extra. And at the end of the day, we know who's gonna get. Let us do this. And you don't have that money to spend. Again, people always say, Atiku. What Atiku does, his game is he wins the primary, dollarizes the primary, and he gets those people, those elites, those politicians, those ones that are stolen money, to start going to use their funds in their different states and constituents to mobilize and win for him, since they are now in the same group. For example, if he wins this coalition now, he's going to dollarize the process of the coalition with maybe the 50 people or 100 people or 150 people that are going to choose who is going to be the leader. Once they choose him, after he has used money to buy all of them, he will now expect them, the likes of Amateur, go to River State, spend your own money that you have, let's not go there, and use it and win, get me vote, and use the, we are talking of P2B that does not need the money. Like, you guys don't need to stress yourself. You guys are no longer in power. For all these politicians that are listening to me, you are no longer in power. We know you have stolen money. That money, because you don't, if you spend it now, how are you going to get it back? Because we all know that greediness that you people is never enough. 1 billion naira is like 20,000 naira. So, for the sake of your own self, we are telling these politicians, so that you don't spend the money that now that you are out of power, you don't have, Obi to run. He has the natural state. He has the likes of millions of people like us that are going to contribute our $5,000, $10,000. When we change it, we are going to do everything, do banner, do everything. You don't need anything. But if you decide to pay them here, you people, we know how you all these old PDP people. We are just trying for you to compensate us with Obi. Because we know how you people have caused our pain in that country. Use Obi and compensate us and make us relax and maybe probably forgive you people and then, energize us again to fight the fight. But if you decide to go that your normal way, like the PDP does, and did not feel to be play all those your game. You know how you play it. You think you are smarter. You think because Obi cannot share dollar, you come and do your primary, all those your wuru. We know. If you try it again, we will now remember how we get here we are now today. And mind you, you are going to win that primary in that coalition, but you are going to do that election yourself. So please, PDP did that mistake and they are regretting it till tomorrow. I'm very sure you guys don't want to. We don't even want to go to this place of justice and fairness, because I don't know if it's a northerner turn to contest. No northerner will ever allow a southerner to put her out. By now, everywhere will be causing katakata. Our turn. Allow the southerner, even if you are going to checkmate it from that point. Let Obi go. Let Obi go. If you allow Atiku to play that game he played in PDP and destroyed everything to happen, you guys are on your own. And remember that once you declare Tinubu's enemy, he doesn't forgive. It's either you win this election, next election, and be safe. Tinubu against the absolute power come 2027 and deal with each and every one of you people in the very language you understand. Ogwugwa Kora and Nono Sizwebansi is here. Some say that I'm there, but don't mind them. I've reincarnated. Thank you guys, my people.
So,
Thank you, Sidney.
thank you. I wanted to ask you guys a question. So, um, hypothetically speaking, Atiku runs like he's going to.
I had that thing Chris said. I think I'm going back to my former shell. Oh. It's too dangerous to work with the coalition at this point. It's better with I mean, although Labour Party is kind of
No, no,
somehow.
the
It's better with
coalition is not dead. Let me
it's better. No, I'm not saying it's
no,
dead. I'm saying me.
Carigwe, you know, Tudo, like I always say, I don't loud it the capacity at which I worked closely with these people. If you don't play the games the coalition is playing now, it will be very dangerous. In fact, I will be surprised. You understand? So they are buying time, doing what they have to do, and at the same time trying.
The secret meetings that Atiku is holding is not part of the plan.
Yeah, so Sidney was not here when Chris was giving that submission. So I think that's where he missed it. So I mean,
Yeah.
initially, I already told Tudo. I said it. I told Karigo as well. The initial plan was just to create confusion and misdirection and all that. But with what we heard today from that meeting, um, it is clear that Atiku is now cutting corners. And I'm repeating it again. There was an agreement. There was an agreement. I am certain of that. So, and the only superseded theirs, and the only thing they could do was talk their way out of lowering the volume, which was, people saying, don't say it'll be or nothing. I mean, the worst you could do is just go ahead and do article for nothing. But it's when the voice is overwhelmingly way more than theirs and it's drowning them. They want to suppress it because I see no reason why that statement is actually hurting a lot of people. So they want to do everything to suppress that, and they want to do it in a very friendly manner. They want to talk us out of it. They want to, talk to our conscience, to be diplomatic, to tone it down. No, it's OB or nothing. OB is the currency. Chris said it earlier on. Sorry, OB is the candidate. The obedient movement is the currency. And Obi is the only person that has the open check to that currency. He's the only one that has access to it. So the good part that I'm happy, regardless of the outcome of this, is that we stood on business. Obi or nothing. We stood, and that was exactly what was giving them problem. And that's why people were saying, if you say Obi or nothing, that means if Atiku is as simple as that. And I think it was Dr. Nasser made a very crippling point earlier on that if Atiku did win in 2023, sorry, 2019, why didn't he get his vote? Why couldn't he protect his there is no going back from that. It is OB or nothing. So from what Pio said today in the meeting, it was clear. It was clear, absolutely crystal clear that this man is trying to, cut corners, and that wasn't good. That wasn't a good thing. That wasn't a good thing. And the honest truth is, what happened on Saturday, I will still keep emphasizing on it has never been done before. I put it on ChatGPT. Has any politician received the kind of love, the kind of organic love Obi received on Saturday? None. Absolutely none. The response was no. No politician has received such a love. And you think that's not going to create a dent? Come on, guys. It is still shocking to me because I know this for a fact. There was an agreement. There was an agreement, and the agreement was done based on regional the regional rotation they've been doing so far. I mean, the South, it doesn't matter if you go South, South, Southeast, Southwest, it doesn't matter. The South, you have 4 more years to go. Do your own. So I don't know the go for it. It's okay for him to get the job done. And all of a sudden, someone else is coming to switch the plan and just, cut corners. It's not going to fly. So Obi or nothing. We're still standing on business. Peter, Obi or nothing. As simple as that, guys. So that's the reason why Carigwe made that statement this week. I think you missed Chrissy's submission and declaration. And another thing was the obedient movement leadership. They were in that meeting. I was expecting them to do exactly what Chris came up to do.
And you think, Jimmy, you think the likes of El Rufai is gonna want to go there yet?
Erify is not what?
El is not a fan of
He's a
Atiku.
Buhari.
No, I know you don't understand what I
No,
mean.
he can't even
He might be
Atiku.
doing the
Everybody is a
meeting. He
Buhari.
might be doing the meeting
Oh,
behind Erufai,
oh, okay. Yeah, now.
But when is
and
everybody
that is why
No, not
his
just
voice has been
Erify.
pushing primaries,
Behind
primaries,
behind
primaries.
behind Pio himself. Behind Pio, not just Erify, behind Pio himself.
Yeah, that is it. If he's doing it
Pio.
behind PO, that
But they
means he's
found
doing it
out.
behind
But they
anybody that
found
he.
out this is what he's doing without them, without telling them.
Okay, maybe
Yes,
But we are still waiting to see what will happen.
there you go. And that's the reason why I said we should be patient about that. But then again, we cannot excuse the fact. I'll keep reminding us. We cannot excuse the fact that Abure is not to be trusted. With the visitation he had recently with Wiki. So a lot is going on in the background.
Jimmy,
Again,
Jimmy.
right.
wait,
If
Jimmy. Let
since
me
we
chip
since
in.
we hold
No,
on,
Hold
there's
on.
observation too, though. Okay.
if
Hold on.
Nana Kazare, who is the official spokesperson
Mm,
for the Obedient Movement,
mm,
who has a Twitter account,
mm,
he who was in that press conference as
mm,
well.
mm,
If by now
mm.
she has not gone out to disavow and dissociate herself from that tweet by Abure, then something's fishy.
Yeah, so regarding that too though, if Dati had said that in that conference, if Dati had actually verbally said that in that conference, then I'll be concerned about Nana Kazare's take.
It doesn't matter. She was there. The guy tweeted it. It's
Yeah,
very simple. I was
but
in that meeting.
it could be
Like,
something.
this is not what we came for, whatever. You're full of shit. Say it in
Yeah,
the nicest
I
way.
don't think so,
And
Dudo.
let us know you are our
Abure is dead
spokesperson. Let
serious. He
us
can
know
type
that this is
anything.
wrong and this is not true.
Abure can type
Yeah,
anything to gain
Exactly.
traction. He's
Type
so
just a
anything.
desperate
It's
motherfucker.
by
I understand
See,
what
Jimmy,
Tudo is
Jimmy,
trying to
Jimmy,
say.
Jimmy, Jimmy. Yeah, to make you understand to those sentiments, Abure did exactly the same thing to Pio when Pio visited him for something else and addressed people, and he came out and posted opposite of what Pio said. We kept
Right.
quiet, and now he's doing it again to
So
Pio's
so
face.
yeah.
Nana is supposed is as a media
Right.
person is supposed to come out and say, "I was in that meeting.
So
That he
so
never
I
said
get
that."
that point,
Even if that he
but
haven't
my
had.
here's my point. What makes you think Nana was in that meeting? So what I'm suggesting is this: if she's listening, or if anybody knows her, Nana can approach Dati, call her, call him or whatever, call Dati to find out about that tweet. Because take it or leave it, Nana is part of the obedient movement leadership. She is now meant after meeting or calling Dati to find out, is this true? She should put out a statement regarding that as an obedient representative or spokesperson. She should put out a statement. It is our duty to reach out to Dati and find out. We saw this on the social media platform. Is this true? Then she can put a statement, because the meeting could just be between Abure and Dati. So Dati is meant to come out and dispute that. But now that this case is like this, I think it's commonsensical for Nana as the spokesperson and as one of the representatives of the obedient movement structure leadership. She should approach, just for clarity. They can't put the movement in limbo.
it just exactly, Jimmy. It seems like we are in purgatory right now.
Right, yeah, I
We
get
don't
that
know
point
whether
from
we're
your
going to
angle.
heaven
Right, right,
or we're
right.
going to hell.
But
And
Jimmy,
and
another
that's simple.
angle. Don't you think, because we are not, nobody have ever thought about this. You know, Wike have a history of betrayal. Why do you think Wike is not also looking at this whole thing, that if there is likeliness that Tinubu is gonna lose, he will start trying to play some sort of game. You know,
Yeah.
Wike is not
So,
never stands
so,
in a
so yeah.
place.
So, in that regard, we will not think of Wiki in a positive light. We will think of him in a negative light. So, when it's positive, yeah, let it be a bonus for us. But right now, anything that has to do with Wiki is a negative for me. So, if that is his problem, if that's what he's thinking, that's his problem. It's negative for me. So, if it now turns out to be positive later on, let it be a bonus on our side. But as long as Abure met with Wiki, I don't trust that dude anymore. I mean, Abure, if he's listening in Anonymous, right? I don't trust your ass. You met with Wiki, you took a picture about it. So one thing people need to understand, it's the trend, right? When you go to visit Wiki, if he brags in front of you with a couple of wine on the table, you're a little bit closer. It's the packaging. If he's wearing this jalamia with his walking stick, you are close to him. Maybe food on the table, you are close to him. But if it's microphone and all that, you
From the movement, especially Miss Nana Kasara.
is the only way this group can be calling him, this other group can call him, and then he will get money. You understand? So at the end of the day, all this putting out picture, tweeting, all these things, you can see it's just, can we also begin to look at it that it's not, there is no really big meaning to it except that Abure just want to keep being relevant till 2027. And it's not really a big thing yet. It might just be normal, this person calling me this way, but he continue making that whole thing just to sustain its relevancy.
All right. We already know that. We
Wow.
already know that
Abure,
is capable of
Abure,
that.
Abure, where they had Gary for pocket. Now I'm
We
shocked.
already know that it's capable. Is it? Is it Danimo?
Danilo, yeah, thank you very much. Just
Alpha.
we have
Are you Brazilian or you just adopted a Brazilian Portuguese name?
those days when we are young, I used to play like Ronaldinho. That was when it was raining. So they nicknamed me Danilo in my secondary
Okay.
school. And since then, that became my name.
Okay. So give
Yeah.
us your analysis of this whole situation we find ourselves.
So seeing this whole dirty abure everything this way. So for me, if there is anything we can do such that there will be one for now, just to give because a lot of people have dragged our it's just like maybe a man in a relationship, a man or a woman, any of them cheat, and then eventually divorce and came back. In as much as no more faction of Labour Party, for example, I think it is something me personally we like, not for the purpose of maybe running the election, but it will also be a good signal to the 22, having seen the writing on the wall, the bold writing on the wall, he left. So if I've been shouting it, we should start wailing it. Yeah, before I was shouting it, but now I wail it so that every day my WhatsApp status must post it. So why? Why? So the question is why? So all the people that are agitated, they want to water it low, the people that are grieved, candidates. This is democracy. You do whatever you want to do. You get. But another aspect of it is this. Those in the coalition, I know some of them have been hearing it. So what will be being a VP tactical? That thing has died natural death. I guess it's because of that will be or nothing. And I also believe that Atiku, when they tested the water, like, hey, Obi has agreed to be the VP of Atiku. They want to know if obedience will say, well, let's just consider, pull our vote together. They saw that there was a resistance coming from obedience. And I know they have shielded their sword. So one of the things it has achieved, this Obi Anote has achieved, is that nobody is now talking about those OVP. Even if there are still people talking about it, they are very insignificant. That is statistically insignificant. You understand? So that is that part. Then another aspect is the question is why Obi or nothing? At a point, if you keep wailing it, keep shouting it, another traction it has gained is that I listened to Jide of TVC, the Agbado television, and he was stressing that the obedience as he was analyzing P2B chances, article, all those stuff, like analyzing the coalition. I was saying that just like the obedient are saying Obi or nothing. I was shocked. Say, wow. Huh? Some of the analysis, they were saying that the obedient are saying it has to be Obi, that Obi has gone beyond VP and all that. So that's one of the track, one of the results earlier on today. I asked them, I have never seen a space where they are discussing article, like selling article to the public, like discussing the way Obi to just create group and say, today we are discussing Obi, Obi, go to article group that discussing Obi, go to obedience group that discussing Obi, everywhere Obi. And that will remind me
See,
of
all those article group are just waiting for their master to share money. Those are not real supporters. I've never seen a
Twitter. You understand? They're not on ground, but that is by the way. So what I'm trying to say is this: a good tree that bears fruit receive most of the stone. If you see, who do Nigeria castigate more today? Who do Nigeria talk more about today? Is Obi everywhere. That should be a sign to these people in coalition. And I will even, I think someone made mention of a competition some time ago that she's going to give, is it 200 or 250K to anybody that will come up with maybe a music or something about Obi or nothing. I don't know if that thing later if later came to pass. Or not, or not. So if you can do it better, and also if you can advance in it, maybe pairing Obi and maybe a VP, say Obi and this person or nothing. Obi and this person is also a they give 1 naira to buy vote. But if you donate them to people, affect the common man, but they give people, they give delegates money, be it direct or indirect primary. So because of that, we are afraid. Yes, we are afraid. Don't tell us to come and test our popularity. We already popular. In 2023, we have no governor, no structure. Okada man was a rare, went to the National Assembly just because of Obi's wave. Why can't these people leverage on this? For goodness sake, see, I was kind of flabbergasted last, like it was itching my brain for someone that is 81 years old to come and to come and steer, to come and pilot the affairs of Nigeria. Guy, you are heartless, guys. If you are in this group listening and you are pushing for an article that should be resting, that should be enjoying his wealth, praying for Nigeria, and then giving advice for the way forward of Nigeria, like IBB said last time ago, that is still a good Nigeria in the hand of a young man that is around 64 in his 60, that can drive Nigeria, that can bring hope to Nigeria again. Can article emulate IBB, emulate other people, and say, okay, can this man, want a process whereby a woman will come and participate in the election without being afraid of victimized, or I don't have money, I don't have a financial muscle to spend. Whereas I am passionate, I have ideas to lead Nigeria in a little way, be it local government or councillorship. So that's why we are shouting Obi or nothing. So I believe when we keep we keep campaigning about this, I know one day they may invite one or two or three of the obedient to be on the table. Why are you people saying? Also want them to start telling us this is the process. It's not just by word. I want to see it by your action. I want to see your body language. So why are we? The problem is that we don't want, we want a unique way of electing our leaders. We don't want a situation whereby you want to serve people. You say, I want to serve as the president, but I want to buy it. It doesn't make sense, for goodness sake. And that's why when these people climb up there, they are not sympathetic. They do not care about the people, whether you are suffering, whether you are hungry, they don't care. They are just bent on recruiting their money. Recruiting the money because it's a loan, they collected loan to buy those elections, to buy voters. So they must pay back those loans. And that's why they will give contract to themselves indirectly. And that's why they can deposit 1 trillion naira in a coastal highway. You just pay the cash. Whereas police retirees are there crying. Guy, some people are heartless.
Moves and everything moving so fast these days.
I mean, I kind of knew, I kind of hinted it, you know. But anyway, it's not surprising. Um, it's not a secret. I've been here a few, you know, I dropped a few hints before, and it's still there on my wall. I don't know why Obi Peter Obi again. Now, this thing is there is nothing like coalition. Let me make it clear. This is an article coalition. From the beginning, I pointed it out. I saw the pattern. We've seen it before, over and over. He has done it before. Immediately, now, this is where we are. We should be talking about, and I think we should be talking about, and that information that came out about is there is a switch or a fuse
that they are trying to activate, and that's the Labour Party. But I don't know if it will work because which means there is somewhere for P2B to post. What they said that is said, I don't think I believe it, but I think that he went in there in good faith, trying this language they used to play of South, North. This is the same thing that destroyed PDP last election. There is nothing like South North if it comes to the South, especially if it comes to the South. Let us call a spade a spade. Fairness, equity, and justice. Let's Southeast. We've not done it before. And in any society I know, what you try is gaslighting us on South, so that we can, embellish it. If Atiku is the statesman they think about, wouldn't he want to be a part of history that changed that narrative today? You should be going to bed by 5:30 or 6. And that's not this. We are all going to get old, but that's just the way it is. So the point I'm trying to make, some of these things, we should have seen it from the beginning, that Atiku was involved in that coalition, and I said it is not a coalition. It was an Atiku plan. Second thing is, all these things they are saying, he cannot win the North. Okay, what he needs is an alternative. Something else to you. Several years ago, and as another example, a lot of people here can remember how Obama emerged. It was Harry Reid. He made history. He tapped him. So if Atiku and all of them want to say, oh, they love Nigeria, they want to change things, are you being? Then Wike uses people like Autumn, who are in the caucus, to decide how they're going to run primary. They quashed it and used that same word where I'm hearing here, South. So when they did the
That's what seeking. That's what I've been trying to tell them. That's PDP changed it to North and South, and
yeah,
that
they
is what
keep
has been
using that
flying
language,
since.
South. And immediately they use that language. Atiku said, okay, if in an election, free and fair, all he needs to do, he needs your backing. If you're worried about him in the North, okay, raise his hand. Let me say it again, the permutation obedience. I hate to say it. It happened in the United States in the last election. Just the strongest ticket 2027 is Obi El-Rufai. Quote me. The strongest ticket 2027 is Obi El-Rufai. And I understand that problem of El-Rufai, but we got to deal with it. And we have to start selling that ticket, because El-Rufai is just hiding because of his history and nobody can trust him. But that's the point. That's the only way you can dislodge this Atiku, whatever. Atiku cannot win El-Rufai in the North.
Objection, my lord.
Okay?
You have your time to put your objection, but I don't play politics where I'm just stating the fact. So again, what are we going to do? If this happen, there is only another one permutation. Oh, we can do without Obeya. After all, there is nothing he's gonna do. Everybody wants Tinubu out. No, because it's not every time there's a trouble you tell us the only savior we have has to come from the north. Good luck, and as you say, the only savior we have has to come from the north. You package a poop and you sell to us. One boot on the ground. That's how we start making this impact, making these things happen. We tried to do it in the last election, although some people, you know, how they handled it, but that's a story for another day. But what I'm trying to say is all this permutation, I am just so surprised that a lot of people are just saying this. And Mike, again, reason. I don't hide how I feel about it. If we're doing the right thing, if we're doing the wrong thing, I calculation and the people who are advising him politically. Some of these decisions, some of them, you can, if you have played it and you could see it coming. And you are a game changer. You are one of a kind politician that Nigeria, you're a politician Nigeria has never, people didn't know they have the power before Obi contested 2023. People didn't know that these politicians, they are supposed to serve it before Obi contested in 2023. You have an organic follower. Why do you go to people to negotiate? They come to you. He is the only man that can win a fair election. The only thing I keep saying is Obi doesn't need a coalition to win 2027. All he needs is secure his vote. History as a statesman. You can't be telling me, oh yeah, he can win like I see Kenneth Okonkwo, all of them. What kind of permutation? South? No, there's nothing like South.
Get that part. What was that all about? Are you saying there should be a settlement for El Rufai, or what was the point you made about El Rufai?
We have to secretly, in the background, start pushing that ticket. That
Which ticket?
the Obi El-Rufai ticket.
Right. So I don't think that is
Then
actually.
what happens to the middle belt?
We should be jumping the gun at this point. The reason why we're doing Obi or nothing is we want Obi and we believe in his own decision making. Whoever his VP is going to be, that should be his business. Obi or nothing. I think that is okay enough. It's not going to be the obedient selecting for him. We believe in him. Let's go for him. Whatever he wants to do, whatever. If this was part of the coalition plan, I think it's understandable, right? But right now, if we want to start pushing Obi, and that name, I don't think I don't think it's reasonable, and it's not diplomatic in any way. We want to have our cake and we want to eat our cake and have it at the same time. Let's not go beyond that line, because I understand what you're saying, and I understand why you're putting that
It's just
to
a
counter.
distract.
Maybe when the dust settles, when we have a clue on what is going on, again, it's within a time frame. We're waiting to hear from either Nana Kazaure or the most important one out of it right now is PO speaking on what he spoke about today. We need to call that out. Chris made a tweet about it. It's been retweeted. It's on the Jumbotron. Guys, visit that. As it can. So it can get to the right people. They need to talk about it. It needs to be blown out of proportion because it deserves it. So, but I want us to be very let it be a situation whereby Obi picks the person or someone else does that. Or maybe the coalition. I don't really care. Honestly speaking. Obi is the target. Obi is the man that possesses what we want in a leader. Let's make sure we do it to put Obi in that front. And that is which, if that was the case, if what
It's
we've
a
heard,
chess move
yeah, it's a chess
because
move. Yeah, I
it's a
understand.
chess move
It
because
is.
if
It
you
is.
put that against
All
this
right.
guy does the fight for you.
Off with Wiki, that connection to needs to be sought out. Right. But right now, I think championing Obi or nothing should be on our forefront. And that's the most important thing right now. We don't care whoever wants to hold on to the second position, Obi or nothing. And that's it. But beautiful submission. I totally understand where you're coming from, which would have been preferred if we have a full scope of what is at stake here. But for now, yeah, it's a good suggestion. Let's just leave it at that. It is a good suggestion. It's a brilliant chess move game. But then again, I don't want us to just think we're entitled to picking the president and the vice president. But guess what? We're entitled to pick the president because we have the best candidate money can buy out there. No contest. And that's a fact. All right. Okenwa. Is it Okenwa or okay, Easy has spoken. So I know there was Chris initially and Okenwa.
Yeah. Sorry, Jimmy, 30 seconds so I can drop from speaker.
All right, 30 on count.
Yeah, 30, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so again, so I don't know if these coalition people actually saw what happened on Saturday. You don't even before Saturday, you understand? So they should leverage on that, seeing that this is someone that people on their own can make this thing so easy for them, such that they don't need to spend money on campaign. So they should leverage on what happened. No other politician in Nigeria or leader have ever experienced, so all the radio station, television station just carry those pictures and videos that occur in so many areas in Nigeria. So they should leverage on that. Thank you guys in all that you are doing.
All right, thank you. Easy.
To
Thank
be
you.
or nothing.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be
No, I was just timing Ezen. You.
Fellowship, no power church.
all right. Karigo, who is going? They
Hey, it's okay,
okay.
ma.
Well, sorry, Oga. Like, where are you? Are you in the, what's going on?
Maybe Australia.
Australia.
At St. Lucia,
Ah,
St. Lucia,
I'm
St. Lucia.
You reach me person just do another planet. Because waiting to happen for Nigeria like this. Look, man, I go to keep them short. I don't even get time. The anybody that they explain Nigeria to, that person understands Nigeria. This way, Banzi, don't really talk everything as it's supposed to be. I don't know whether you know. You supposed to open your own church.
not say Nigerian pastors they learn. Jimmy, if I enter church, I go to what? I go to wash brains. Oh, I go to white wash. My mom no good though. I just say,
Man, but yeah, look, I don't, for me, I have a principle when it comes to business, right? Like, everything has to be times three. First one will be for the money that you use in purchasing the goods. Then the second one will be probably the expenses and all unforeseen circumstances. And then the third one will just be for the profit. When I win. So if Nigerians think that Tinubu is really stealing their money, they should wait on Atiku. I think Atiku is just going to pack it all because he has been spending and spending and spending. To me, I don't think it's just for him to be president. Just Nigerian politics, as it is now, sef, is like season now, like maybe 1 million seasons with 2 billion episodes. And it's quite hard for you to understand what's going on. And I think Obi, the way he has been moving, he's moving like air. We can't really catch it. He's moving so dynamic. He's here some days in the 10 states at the same time or 5 states at the same time. So how can you keep so the whole thing, you just putting fire on everybody's ass. And I think it was Sarah that tweeted the other day that if you are working with Peter Obi, that you have to be drinking local said, and he just the truth. Nigeria and everything is possible. Everything and anything is possible. For me personally, it's P2B or nothing. If
I know it's quite sad. I'm listening to people that say they will vote for Tinubu. I wouldn't vote again. I wouldn't even participate at all. Like, let the nonsense continue if it's not P2. Because if you ask me, if it wasn't for P2, some one or two things would have happened. Nigeria would have been born. So he's been pacifying politicians. Nigeria should be grateful to this man. So they're helping Nigeria not to have pacifying people. And people are not appreciative of this fact. If the article wants to go and test run, he said, no problem, 2027, we'll gotta wait for him. No wahala. Thank you so much. Trudeau, um, Ayo,
we have moved from Saturday to Sunday now. In
But
case you're looking for
wait
us
till
on
I go
Saturday.
the bill no go good though. Now for private jet on that 1 year, all this your Nigeria pastor go there.
Offering box.
Waiting cause it go be all these $5 tender. Wait till I dey can. Sorry, offering. It's like if I go gas wash you well.
You don't get the latest updates now.
Give no, is there any other speaker? So before I enter, because there's a this thing.
Tudo, this thing that he said about tithe and offering reminded me of one Reverend Father that I worked with. This man has over 10 people paying tithes of 6 million naira to him every month.
Sam Loco told you
As
in a
in
movie
to
that
show you the kind of money these people
no,
make.
Reverend Fathers have a lot of. Father is more coordinated and more strict. They have like people.
This way, do you know what? They hide, they don't show themselves because they know that money
Do you
belongs to the
know all
church.
these
If they die and all their known assets will be collected by the church.
like Igbos now, they do Catholic. Go to Onitsha, all those Igbos that used to sell market, Alaba, all those. Do you know how much they give them?
Now all those businessmen they pay this Reverend Father while they
Oh
talk the tithes
boy, you
now.
see, now go there then.
No.
Tell us
They
what
say Holy
led you
Spirit no
to.
coming. They say Holy Spirit no coming. Don't worry, one of the days on
Is
Sunday. Don't worry, one of the days on Sunday I go
Tudo,
attend that
Tudo,
it
church.
just go
Tudo,
chop apple?
Tudo. Do you
You don't
know
go
that
chop
there
I was saying it on the space yesterday. Catholic Church did a number on you guys. Though.
Well,
Catholic parishes, the land that these people own.
And there is this
Jesus.
all matter people. I will never stop talking about them. Not about them. Now them be blocked. They are not the social
It's not,
We need a better future for our young people. Enough of all this madness.
na parents, na parents you go tell, oh, na parents you go dey talk to. Parents force their children.
that would have stopped me being a reverend father. Nothing. You
You come meet a charism person that later became a
Yeah, I
reverend
met some
father.
of
Now
them
them
when
they
I
turn
was
like
in
now,
social media.
now them they turn on baka now. Now them they turn on baka.
Eze, why they chase you
David
come out?
Mario
Hold
for
on.
Delta State.
Eze, why they chase you come out for seminary? What do you do?
National director, they know they like, they just say like, as Mbaka signature don't dey there, this person feel dey spiritual. Go and do all those things for like Mbaka. Cause there, everything is regulated. You know,
Everything about you is regulated. So
yes.
if they see you as somebody that will be
If you do
stubborn,
that thing, you go. But no be say I do something different too. They just tell me that the Holy Spirit did not call me.
Have you now?
You're dead
Because
as a
after
priest.
spiritual
eh?
year,
As
you
a
know, after
priest.
spiritual year,
As in which spiritual year? After philosophy or after
no,
after
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 spiritual
junior
year,
seminary?
after spiritual year, I meant to enter philosophy. So I was
Okay,
about to
yes,
enter.
that okay. So it's junior
Yeah.
seminary. Me and you not the same now. Na junior seminary you
So
finish.
yeah. So
Make
the
we
thing is
form
that
our gang now.
I want to go back. It was in my 300
Eze,
level, like 300
Eze,
level,
my so
that they
you
said I would
wearing
not go back.
wearing
You have tested it. Now that you have tested it, do you think you would have regretted it being a reverend?
See,
Jeez.
Tudo. You know what? Where my
We
own
don't
bad.
read politics.
you know,
This one
Eze's son,
sweet.
that that
Eze
that
was
so
a
yeah,
virgin,
that's
so
because of my wife.
So,
Eze was a
Sometimes once
virgin,
a
so he
woman get us
wouldn't
the
have
Karigwe,
known
money.
what
wait.
he did.
Carry
This is
allow us
serious.
to speak now.
This is
I
serious
beg.
group.
Say like all those aunties say like they call me native name. They kind of Uche my husband say God forbid I won't marry you. I didn't even know that there's anything called priest. You understand? I didn't know that. The thing is that one is that I am married now, so I can't even start talking of going back
No,
there.
you don't understand the question.
Yeah.
Do you feel you would have, if you had gone that priesthood way, and you later
He
found out
go
how
knack
sweet it
parishioner.
is,
Okay.
would
If
you
you
have
say he
missed
become
it?
reverend father, he for knack parishioner.
That's
So
what I
this
can say
Catholic
because
church
my wife they
where hot
close here.
things they
You understand?
everywhere.
No,
So I
no,
can't
okay,
tell my
okay.
wife.
Would have been different because Eze haven't
You
tested
never
it. My own is I was sexually active when I was going that journey. So
Hey.
if I had become Reverend Father, I would have known
Karigwe,
the
do they
sweetness
do
of
they
what I'm
do
missing.
something to deaden your libido?
You die and miracles start happening in your grave, and they later find out that the reason why you you withstood this temptation.
Reason is the formation and
No, but
confession.
To be frank, I don't actually blame them. When I was going that journey, I was proud. I couldn't wait to become a Reverend Father till I snapped out of it.
Go south.
If
Go
I told you
southeast.
that.
Do you know the pride that comes with
I
that?
told you, yeah, that is it.
Even your
That is
parents
No,
will be like,
madness.
"Oh boy,
That is
My
government."
madness.
aunties, no, see, you know
Did
what
the auntie know
happened?
that you were smashing?
Yeah, no, they didn't know that time now. I wasn't smashing out when I was in the journey. I smashed in primary school now.
Hey,
No, I told you people my story, my story
Jesus.
of abuse. I told
Oh,
you
that
people my
one.
his ways. I have obsessive compulsion.
Yeah.
Oh,
So when I'm obsessed with
wait,
an idea, I like to go
did we
deep.
change topic? topic because now smashing at the year since so
No, we are taking a break, Jimmy, from
So
I want
so
the one that say
so
like
me
Yeah, no,
confused me, and after I finished the secondary school one, I said I can't continue.
so
That I have to
all I
do
would
other
say is
things.
that I think that all these 2,000-year-old rules that all these men came up with, I think we need to review it. We shouldn't be grooming children into
I go.
into
When you
hold
finish,
on,
my hand go
yeah,
there
hold
below
on, make
my.
I finish. We shouldn't be grooming children into like you have experienced life. You have gone outside. You now say, okay, oh, there's nothing in this world for me. I want to go into the priesthood. It makes sense. They should not be letting children be groomed
This
politics.
matter, make I
Okay,
wait
okay,
this
okay. Go
matter
ahead, and then we
because
switch back.
because then my story is quite different. I have always loved the Catholic Church. My grandfather was a knight. Always see
Very
Grooming
hard. So
now.
we still have that
now
part
this.
of
Grooming
us
because you
that
were raised in
So
it, you were born into it. That means it's easy to. It's not. There's no mystery there.
yeah,
I removed that one. I removed that
Pray,
one.
I've
prayer
snapped.
against bribe and
I have
corruption in
snapped out
Nigeria.
of it.
I
Prayer
removed
against
that
bribe and
one.
corruption in
No,
Nigeria.
I don't agree pray
Obi
that
or
one.
nothing.